The details there, £5.97. That is for a month, and that entitles you to free PMP across Hochanda purchases. Now, if you want to flexify to make it a little bit easier to spread the cost in interest-free payments, you have that ability, and we are giving not just 2 but 3 interest-free payments options of £29.98. Remember, if you are a Freedom member, you do not pay PMP, so that would be the delivered cost that you would be paying today, £29.98. For 2 sets of dies, 2 sets of stamps, 2 molds, as well as papers. Right, saying that, remember, well, you know, there is lots more on the website, but we want to head to Nikki to see the demonstration first. So take it away, Nikki.
Thank you, Paola. So I'm going to be making a daffodil. So when we think of a daffodil, we think of the traditional style daffodil, which is this one here, which is a single yellow daffodil. However, you can get daffodils in lots of other colours, especially when you're me, and you can colour them whatever colour you like. But I did do some research, and you can get some really nice orange ones.
Oh, really?
So there's a nice sort of like bright orange one there.
Actually,
then I've done one in a slightly more kind of peachy colour there, and you can notice I've also put some stamens in the middle. I've also done one which I used white embossing powder, so I did like a resist effect on there, and I've done that in yellow and orange. Look at that, look. They look very realistic, don't they?
Do.
So this one, if I just give you a sample of the size, so this one is the larger one, this yellow one here.
Yeah.
And this one is the smaller one.
So there's kind of the clear difference, but not, you know, they work so well together.
They still work well together, yes. And then I've done 2 different ones here. So this one, I've done like a double trumpet in the middle. And I've done the petals facing downwards, so you can see they curl down.
Yeah.
And this one, I've done single, and the petals face up, because there's lots of different varieties. But you know, you can also get pink daffodils, and obviously pink is my favourite colour.
Oh.
So that is the colour that I'm going to make this one in.
Yes.
I love pink. So before I go on to that, how about popping your daffodil on a stem? Okay.
Yeah.
And they are really, really, I have to say, difficult to make. Not. All I used was a clear straw, look. And it bends. Now, if you think about your daffodil, Paola, they kind of do bend over when they're in the vase. So they or when they start drooping over as they come out into full bloom. So what I did was I used a hole punch to create my hole.
Okay.
And then I just popped my straw, that's the word, straw. And then I put my stamens in, and then I covered my straw with florist tape.
Fabulous.
But brilliant.
That look amazing. If it was also a pen, so you could have a pen with a daffodil on the top.
daffodil on the top. Oh, I remember things like that when I was at school.
Yeah.
I didn't have a daffodil, but teddy bears and things.
Well, you could have.
But you could have a daffodil on the top of your pen. I love that idea. And so yes, so there's so many different ways that you can use your daffodils. Now, for one daffodil, for a single daffodil, you are going to need 2 petals and 1 trumpet. Okay. I know it doesn't look quite like a trumpet just yet. So you are also going to need to colour the back of each of those. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to put my base layer, which is going to be a pale pink. Okay, so on my petals, all I've done is I've just gone down to the end of the petals on them. But with my trumpet, I'm going to go all the way down and just blend away with my dauber.
I have a question, Nikki. If you like, you know, the trumpet that you are using now, I'm kind of thinking that could be also a really nice gerbera or
in actual fact, when I was looking at them, there is a lot of other flowers that you can actually create with them. So I was thinking you could create a flower just using these parts of it and putting them through your flower mould.
We have a sample of that.
I think. you could also, oh, there's one there, look, that's it.
There it is. That's gorgeous. So it's not just a daffodil, it's so much more,
and
isn't
it's
it?
playing with them as well. Mix and match them as well. I haven't really sat down with my other flower moulds or my other flowers to create them, but I'm kind of looking at these and thinking, I've got other flowers that will go inside this one to create like a make-believe flower as well. Yeah. So yeah, so was it this part that you thought a gerbera?
Yeah, because if you maybe die cut and stamp 3 times, die cut it 3 times, then I would score them, you know, like kind of radial, so from the center outwards, and then glue them all together to create like a rosette sort of effect.
Yes, yeah, I've got you. It's a brilliant idea. So now I'm going in with a darker, much vibrant pink, just on the tips, and just using the corner of my dauber, and I'm doing the same from the bottom, and then I'm going to do exactly the same here. And the thing as well, Paola, because of the amount of varieties of different daffodils you've got, when you get this home, have a look, just sort of like put a search in the internet, because you can get daffodils that have got like 3 or 4 different trumpets in the centre, and frilly, I call them frilly daffodils. Really pretty daffodils you can get.
I love that. I always learn so much about flowers with you, Nikki, because you're a florist.
I love my flowers.
And you too.
And I love the fact that I can now create and make my own using the stamps and the dies
And
that Heartfelt give us. So at the moment, it's not really looking like a daffodil, okay? I'm going to admit that. But I'm going to shape your petals. You can have them facing upwards or facing down. Either way, they will fit in your mould. I'm going to go face up. So what I'm going to do is, because I'm going to put 2 layers of my petals in together, I'm going to spritz, that was just plain water, nothing special, and then I'm just going to sit that one on there and just spritz that a little bit as well.
And that would dampen the fibers so they will shape better?
It shapes them better, it helps break down the fibres, and it also gives it a really nice crisp finish. So when it dries, if you think of when you spill water on some newspaper or a piece of paper, it goes crispy. I'm not saying your flower will go crispy, but it just hardens it. So if you feel that, if I just drop this on the counter, see? Yeah. It's hard.
It does.
Doesn't sound like paper.
It's a little bit like when we put the laundry to dry outside and the fresh
air
it makes it a little bit
crispy, doesn't it? Especially when you put your sheets outside, your bed sheets.
I put them outside, inside, so they are nice and soft.
I must admit, I do too. But then I'm going to put it through my die cutting machine. Now, your die cutting machine needs to have a wide mouth.
By wide mouth, you mean that it's a deep mouth, so like the steel rule edge dies?
Yes, so if it will take your steel edge dies, it will take your mould. What I tend to think is, if your die cutting machine has a deep plate that you need, sort of like your base plate, and then has 2 smaller thin plates, then your mould will go through. Yeah. Okay, so here it is.
Okay.
Tip them out, pop that there. I just say as well, you have got space to put your larger petals in there as well. Okay, so you can batch make your petals and your trumpets, and then just gently pull that away. What I would say is, don't over spritz the water, especially if you're going to be using like your distress oxides or your water-based inks, purely because the inks will bleed. But just spritz enough to make them slightly damp. Now, if you look at this now, look.
I see, yeah.
And I've not used my flower shaping tool yet. Okay. And then there's my petals. Just all the dimension that I'm going to need to start creating my...
I mean, I know you like your flower shaping kits, but if somebody didn't have them, with just the molds would be enough,
yes, you can use just the mould. However, depending on how you're going to do your trumpet, so you can do it so that the trumpet, the stamped image is on the outside.
Yeah.
Or you can do it with the stamped image on the inside. Completely up to you how you want to do it. I actually like it on the inside because when it's on a card, you can see it more. But what I'm going to do is, for this particular variety, I'm going to take my flower shaping tool with a smallish tip, and I'm just scoring about 1/4 of an inch down away from the tips of that trumpet. Yep. And now look, can you see how that's bent over a little bit more? This is the nice thing about Heartfelt. They give us the tools to be able to create the base, but then we can go on and do a little bit more with it. So then you'll notice you've got like a tab here. So what I'm going to do is just bend that slightly. I'm going to put some glue on the stamped image side and just glue that down like that. Okay. And then what you'll notice is you've got those tabs. Now what I should have done before I did that, so let me just grab another one just to show you because I missed a step. Okay. So there's another one, but what you want to do is just bring those tabs up so that when you put it together, it's a little bit easier. You can still do it if you do forget, look, but it just makes it easier if you do that step first.
If you wanted to do, like, for instance, inserting it, you know, like with this drinks straw, that would be better the way that originally you did it.
To do the straw, what you would do is you can cut that to the length that you want. You would put your petals together. So if I just put the petals together, so what I'm doing is I'm going to squeeze these petals just at the tips.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add some glue. Now what I did to create mine was I used a hole punch.
Yeah, I see.
Or is it a crocodile you could use just to create the hole just big enough to put your straw through. But then what you would do is you'd pop that through like that, but I cut these off at that point. So if you're using a straw, I cut those off, put that through like that, and then popped it all through the straw. But I don't have a hole punch with me, so I can't actually show you, so I am sorry about that. But yeah, really easy to create that. So because I'm going to glue mine down, just pop them down, just pop some glue on there, pop that on there, and already I am really happy with that. I love the colour of this one. And the pink one that I've seen had white petals and the trumpet was pink, about this shade of pink, but it was like, I don't know, it was just all ruched together and really like lots and lots of trumpets all in one. In one. So you can add more of these in the centre if you want to. Now just to finish that off,
just thinking if also this would be lovely if you know your idea with the straw, but put LED lights.
Yes.
So in every
those really little tiny ones.
So you could, or even Christmas lights that you can put them in the light coming through inside.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Love that. So I've got some stamens that these are Heartfelt ones. I don't know whether we've got any stamens on the website, but we've probably got a different make on the website. They don't necessarily have to be
look on the
Heartfelt.
website, hochanda.com. Right.
Okay, so just hold that. Now again, you could make a hole through that and put your stamens in. I prefer to just glue them, but I put a lot of glue on there and it just isn't going to dry.
It takes a little bit to solidify.
But look at that. Isn't that cute? Pretty?
And you have created that in like, you know, literally 5 minutes.
In 5 minutes. As I say, you're stamping, die cut and colour.
fabulous.
But as I say, so many different varieties that you can make. You can go green. I like this colour.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Nikki, for
Thank
that demo. We will let you get ready for the next demonstration. Now, I have got some news. The one day especially, I want it all collection from Heartfelt Creations. We are approaching limited stock. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. What you are getting is the brand new collection. Is the Hyacinth, is the Daffodil, the stamps and the dies, and you are getting the paper, and you are getting 2 molds, shaping molds. I think this is phenomenal. The way how I see it is that Heartfelt take all the time-consuming aspects of crafting and make it easier or quicker for you. But that means that you're still crafting, you're still stamping, you still are shaping, you still are die cutting, you still are taking the time, if you choose to do so, to add that realistic detail. All the shaping techniques that you may have, you may know, you still can apply them. But it's the fact that with the stamps that much, and I'm going to show it again because I just love this. Now, if I take the die here, and let's not break it. Can you see that you are getting also a butterfly? Now you see one die has the beautiful shape of the flower as well as the butterfly. So I just put it, just stamp it, and it matches absolutely perfect. So one stamp pass, one die cut pass, and you have got both the base of the daffodil and the butterfly. There is no messing around of placing where the die goes, where the stamp goes. You have got a perfect position, and the dies have got the blade right on the inside edge. Now I have got news that we just gone limited stock. That means that 90% of the stock has gone. Now also, can I say that it comes in, and I know like people are now saying, really, Paula, I mean, it's important. It is important. Crafters, we like our storage, we like our organization, we like to keep it everything so we can find it, because we are a little bit of a collectors, aren't we? We like also inspiration, and that comes with the I Want It All collection. So you can keep it there, here, and you can easily hold it, and you can have it nice and neat. Now, Heartfelt is a company that is based in the USA, so that means that you have got a little bit of an extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 12th of March. Now that means that it's not that long to wait, is it? It's 11 days, so that's not too bad. And also means that you still can get it all. You can get it with beautiful double-sided papers, acid and lignin free, so perfect for your scrapbooking as well, memory albums, and of course card making. I love how you get in double-sided paper, so you're getting 12 designs, 2 of each, or as I would see it, because it's a double-sided, so I see it as one of each. So you don't have to think, oh, I'm going to use this bit, so I cannot use the back. No, you have an extra one, so you will be able to. You have the labels, so you can stamp sentiments and then cut around them and then place them with that perfect tonal coordination that comes in throughout. I love the tone on tone, so it means that you can die cut them. Perfect for the hyacinth, because that beautiful bluish purples. I love how in even the 12 by 12 you have the ribbons, paper ribbons in here, so those borders. The 6 by 6, you are getting also the 6, I think this is a 6 by 4s as well, another label here. So you have got all those possibilities. Even think about it, maybe you want to frame a beautiful picture, and this could be the background. And look at what saving you have there. Now, let's break it down, because in actual fact, if you say, well, I would love it to have the daffodils and the papers on their own, we have got that option, which has a £5 saving. Now that means that you are getting the daffodils stamps and the daffodil dies and the paper pack. Now that means that it's £46.97. That includes a £5 saving. However, if you go for the I Want It All collection, that £5 saving carries forward, and then you additionally have a £25 saving. So that will make it a £30 saving. However, that is if you are not a Freedom member. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you have got an even bigger saving. Such a big saving that is a why not deal. Now, I'll explain it. Why not deal means that you, even if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because by $5.97, which is what you pay per month for Freedom membership, that entitles you to free PNP, you also are getting that additional discount for this bundle. Now, that means that you're saving an additional £10 savings, which means that you're saving actually, is it £40 in total that you're saving? Plus, additionally, you are not paying £3.95 for the cost of the delivery. So that makes it all such a reason to become a Freedom member. Now, also, if you wanted to spread the cost, now that makes it a little bit easier to buy, doesn't it? Now you have that option to spread the cost in interest-free payments, 3 interest-free payments of £29.98. Now, that is as you are a Freedom member, and that would be all you're paying today for the Freedom price, the delivery price. And of course, you will be able to do absolutely stunning cut. So not just daffodils, you can use them as leaves as well. The hyacinths are like tiny little forget-me-nots, or I don't know, I'm not very good with my flowers, but you know what I mean. Just those tiny bits. And then look at the hyacinth. Would they be, Nikki, would they be like, if you're just using one of the hyacinths, could they be forget-me-nots? Or
they could be forget-me-nots. They could just be little tiny blossoms, that I call them, as you'd use them as a filler flower. So if we can just look at, can we just look at the bonnet?
Oh yes.
If you have a look at the bonnet, I've got some individual ones on there that I've just added a little
oh yes,
yellow centre in there. And you can use them just, as I say, individual, like you say, forget-me-nots. There's other flowers that they could be as well.
I love that.
I was thinking if you...
A periwinkle?
Yeah, and then there was the... Is it the bluebell? That kind
yes.
of... Yeah,
yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, bluebells as well. Right.
Bluebells.
That's the thing with this collection. It's not just hyacinths and daffodils. It's your imagination as well that inspires you to create even more flowers. 733958 is the item number for the one-day special. Remember that it's limited stock. Now, Nina has emailed in and she said that she's gone for the one-day special and it's made her day, completely made her day. So if you want to be like Nina, check out those baskets and it will make your day, and it will make the day when you get it and you experience the joy of creating with heartfelt creations. Right, now I mentioned that as crafters we like our storage, don't I? This is gonna fall off. I know that this is gonna fall off and I don't know how to do it. There's. I think it's fine. Anyway, we have, talking about the storage, we do have, I think is the most gorgeous storage binder for dies. Now, we can talk about it, how much of, is it 7 sets of dies and a stamp?
7 stamp sets and 7 die sets if you use the magnetic storage
absolutely, yeah.
Panels that we have, sorry.
Now, I see that it comes now with a label as well.
I think it's always come with a label.
Is it?
Yes, yes.
I never spotted, so we can put that on the front, on the side, either here, on the side, or here.
On the front. I would put it so it's not going to cover anything up, because like you said, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
I also know crafters that have actually, so say they've got this daffodil collection in there, they will decorate it in the papers.
Yeah.
So there's, as I say, there's a lot of things that you could do with it.
Now, the stamps come already with the storage.
They do, yes. So you've got your holes in there, so you can use those as well.
So we could put them inside here. Now, one of the reasons I love it, and now I'm going to do it purposely. Now, imagine that my stamp has gone like this. This is one of the reasons why I love this storage. You put it in there, and of course, it has fallen out because
it's not going anywhere, though. You're going to see exactly where it is.
It is here. It's at the bottom, but it's there. So this is why I love that it's a binder, but it's also a box.
It is, and they look absolutely gorgeous on a shelf.
Well,
and this goes for. I know a lot of crafters. They maybe don't have craft rooms, but they use a shelf. They've got a few shelves in the dining end of their, and they use the dining room table.
Absolutely.
But these look good because they're going to keep everything safe. Yeah. Everything neat and everything clean.
Absolutely, and I love that posh magnetic class
Yes.
in there. I just love it. Right, $12.99 is your price. You're getting one for them of 374418 is your item number. 40% of the stock gone. If you want yours, you can have it. Remember, if you're going for the one-day special and you are flexifying that with those 3 interest-free payments, you can add that to your basket and flexify it should you wish to do so. Right, and now we have got the cling stamp storage panels if you wanted to add more of them. Also, this could be really good if we have, let's say it, by other manufacturers that we want to put inside.
Yeah, of course, you can put your clear stamps on here as well. It isn't just for your rubber stamps.
Fabulous. So if you want a set of 15, $9.99 is your price, 021997 is your item number. Now, what I strongly recommend, though, is to go for the magnetic ones, because those ones are the ones that will, you can put the stamps on one side.
And your dies on the other, yes. Yeah,
And
these are fantastic.
And that will work perfectly as well with the storage binding.
Yes, they fit
Fabulous.
perfect.
You are getting a duo of 3, so you're getting 6 in total, so 6 sets. So imagine that the one-day special contains 2 sets, so you would have here for 4 more sets as well. $12.99 is your price. 934723 is your item number. Now then we have the art foam. Now you are getting 20 sheets, so you're getting 2 sets of 10. How do we use it, Nikki?
Right, so your flower foam, basically you can put about 4 or 5 layers through. You use your die to cut it out, so you're going to cut it out with your die, and then you're going to colour them as in the same way as you would if it was paper. And then I like to use my heat tool on it.
Yeah.
And it shapes it, and you can create a flower foam flower.
Fabulous. And they will retain its shape as well.
And they retain their shape, yes.
675424 is your item number. You are saving £3, $11.99 is your price. With 20 sheets, you have plenty of material to create, almost like a floristry shop there with all those beautiful flowers there. Right? Make sure to check out your baskets. Right. What's next? So shall we? Oh, we have got more. The dovers. We do have those fabulous dovers. Now, and of course, we have seen Nikki working with those dovers. Now you are getting 12 of them. They are second source, so you can see exactly what color they are, because the canister basically is triangular shape, but it's transparent, so it allows you to see exactly what color is in the sponge. Now also they work all of them, you can put them in whichever way you want it, but also the most important, that foam dough means that you don't have harsh lines, but being triangular means that you will still be able to do pointy detail should you wish to do so. £13.99 is the price, 069154. And remember, you can multiply, add to the one-day special, and of course spread the cost in interest-free payments. Right, and of course, just let's be, the one-day special, limited stock. If you want yours, please make sure that you check out your baskets. This is the final live hour of the one-day special, so make sure that you check out your baskets. Right, are you ready for another demo?
I am. We're going to do the hyacinth.
Yes, I like that.
Right, so in the full collection, we have a small hyacinth and the larger hyacinth, and they work really well together on one card, or you could just use one as a accent on your card. Sorry, not an accent, as the focal point on your card. Okay. So the one that I'm going to demo is the smaller one, and that's purely so that I can actually get it finished, because once you've put your flowers through the mould, it is actually quite easy and quick to create. So I'm just adding my colour onto my leaves of my hyacinth, and I am using Twisted Citron. I think I've used this on every show, but it works, and when I find a colour that actually works, I just keep using them. So what I'm doing with the dauber is I'm dabbing it now into my Mowed Lawn Distress Oxide, and I'm now pulling that colour up and blending the darker green in with the lighter lime green, and then I'm going in at the tips, and because I've got that like shape there and I've got that really precision kind of point, I can really get in there without, because I don't want to cover up that lime colour that I've just put down. I just want to add a shading, and there you have. How quick was that?
Yeah, that was simple, but it looks so much realistic because of that blend, perfect
yeah,
blend.
really easy and really quick. And then finally, I need to just put them away, and I'm going for, in actual fact, I think I might have enough pink on here.
Okay.
Now, when you're looking at what I'm doing, I'm not doing this because I need it coloured, because to be honest, you won't see it.
Okay.
It's just actually my peace of mind that I know it's coloured.
Right.
So I'm just blending this up because I'm obviously going to be using my individual petals to create a three-dimensional one.
And is it a good habit to color the base so then we will put the flowers if we don't have enough?
Yeah, yes. So if you can see through it, it's nice to actually just have that coloured, especially around the edges. So I'm just going to just daub it around the edges as well. But you don't have to add your three-dimensional petals on here. You could just use them flat.
You could do watercolors in front of...
Watercolours, you could, as I say, you could use your pens and your pencils. You can colour the centres in yellow. You can add glitter in the middle of them. But as I say, you're not actually going to see it. Okay, so I'm going to put that to one side just for a second. Now, I've already stamped and coloured lots of different ones. I thought I'd put all these through my mould at the same time. Now, it is important to do the backs. Now, that's pretty time consuming because if you've seen me colour my flowers, I like to do mine individually. However, if you stamp your petals first, like this, so stamp that down.
So you want a single stamp?
In one stamp, exactly, and that makes it really easy. Then I'm going to turn it over. Yeah. Now I'm going to go for purple because that's the colour that I've done my flowers. And then I'm going to colour the back with my daubers. Blending isn't really an issue because I just want to get the colour down, and it is the back of the flowers anyway. But if you want to really blend it properly, you can obviously spend a little bit more time. So just blend that in.
I love those daubers. You can use them like you are, like a proper finger dauber, or even like all together.
You can do the edge of your card look. So if you want to just add a bit of colour down the edge, which I like to do, and then put some clear glitter over it, you can do the edge as well. Really nice and easy. And because they're see-through, you can see exactly where you're going. Yeah. But then when I go to die cut this out, you see, the backs are already coloured. Okay, so then if you want to, you can colour them without die cutting them out first. So you could colour them first, and it doesn't matter that you're going over the edge.
Yeah. Because we are going to die cut it, right?
Because you're going to die cut and you're not going to see the edge. And then you would take your coordinating die, and that will cut them out, and that is going to make it a lot quicker. As I say, I like to do mine individually because I do tend, like this one here, so I put a blue down and then I've just done the tips in a little bit of purple, and when I do the tips I do tend to just go in, and that's how I prefer to do it. But when you're batch making and you want to make your hyacinths, that is a really nice, easy, quick technique to do.
Yeah,
and you're still getting that same effect. Okay.
I love the fact that, you know, with those dies, like kind of grab it here, because those dies that come in with the blade right on the inside edge, we can be so precise.
It is absolutely precise, and you don't lose any of that stamped image because it's just kind of like that die is just a smidgen. I like to say smidgen. I don't even know if it's a word. I might have made that up, but it's a smidgen bigger than the actual stamped image.
Maybe I had learned it from you, but yeah, I use that word as well.
Well, we've worked together for a long time.
We have, exactly. So.
And then I'm going to bring my mould in. Okay. Now, the mould holds 20 individual flowers. So for my petals, for the hyacinth, I'm going to add face down. Okay. So it's basically like fitting them in a little puzzle, and you can put different colours in there. So you can, again, batch make.
Yeah.
So you can stamp and colour them all up first, and then just take some, and then just pop them in there.
Yeah.
Like that. I think that'll do. And then I'm going to spritz with water again.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop the top on there, like so. And I'm going to just pop it through my die cutting machine like I did the daffodil.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Well, you put it through the die cutting machine, you can see it, how glorious it's going to end up looking. This is what we are going for, the hyacinth, or rather what Nikki is going to achieve with this beautiful detail. When you put it sideways, you can see the dimension that looks like a proper hyacinth. And the fact that you can color in different tones of blue and pink and even more colors, it means that you have all those possibilities. I love how you can just use a few of them. You don't have to use the whole thing. There are so many possibilities on how to use them. So grab yours by checking out your baskets. Right, back to you, Nikki.
Okay, so here's the reveal. Oh, there's a few in there, look. But can you see how deep that mould is? So I'll just tap the others out. Right, so if, as I say, because they are a little damp, they do sometimes stick in your mould, so you just need to give it a little tap. But there's one that has gone through the mould.
I mean,
and then this one is one that hasn't. So if I just hold that up from the back.
And if you put one with that hasn't at the bottom and then one on top, that would make even also like a little. Yeah, I got that.
Sorry, what was that, Paula?
No, so you could also use them the flat one at the bottom and then layer it on top.
Yeah, as I say, there's so many things that you could do with this, because even with a hyacinth, so at different stages of it flowering, they start off in tight bud. Okay, so what I've done to create my tight bud, like that look.
Yeah.
Okay, is I took my flower shaping tool with a small tip, took one of my flowers, and then I just curled those flowers under.
I see.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then I created and made that into a bud just by squeezing it together. Like that. And that's created my bud.
That's lovely.
Okay, so on a hyacinth, they're all going to start opening sort of like at different stages. So I've kind of got some that are in tight bud, some that are just coming out, and then some of them I will just use exactly how they've come out of the flower shaping mould. But, okay, so we're going to come back to the hyacinth.
Okay.
So there's several different ways that you can do your hyacinth. I'll show you one way and then I will finish showing you the other way. Now, to create the depth and that really nice domed effect, what I'm using is, this is basically packaging.
I wonder what it was
It is just packaging from my deliveries that I have from Heartfelt Creations, actually. So they tend to use this to protect the design team cards when they're posted out to me. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some pink ink, because again you might see a little bit of it through, and just use my dauber and just ink over. It looks like a marshmallow, doesn't it?
It does.
Good enough to eat.
Absolutely. Do you like marshmallows?
Splendid. I love marshmallows.
I'm very fond of straws, though. Well, other sweets are available.
But then I'm going to glue that down. Now, this particular foam doesn't melt when I add my glue.
Okay,
so just be careful if you're doing this. I wouldn't want you to glue it down with a hot glue gun and then realise it's all melted. But that does look like a marshmallow. So I put it in the centre, like that, and just domed it over. And then I'm going to get my glue stick because I know that's going to run out in a minute. And then basically I'm just going to go from using the tighter buds that I've created and working around. It tends to take about 3 or 4 to dome it, and then this one will go in the middle of that one. So I'm kind of staggering them as I put them on to the hydrangea, so that you don't get a line of them. You can do them really tight together if you want to. This is where you are going to design your own hyacinth. So that one's a little bit wider out, and then this one's curled a little bit. I am putting a lot of glue on here, but at least they'll stick.
Yeah.
And then
I love how dimensional and it becomes very layered, very realistic.
It is very realistic. You wouldn't think that, you know, a few moments ago these were flat flowers, or a piece of card even.
Yeah.
You know, we're creating our own hyacinth. So that one will go in the middle. That one's moved. So what I'm going to do, if you do find that, just take your flower shaping tool and just move them around a little bit. And then again, I'm just squeezing together if I want one in a little bit tighter bud. And just bring that one in there. And just keep going. Now I think I usually use about 14 or 15. As I say, it all depends on how tight you want your hyacinth. But you, as I say, I think minimum about 14. But I don't think you would want many more than 15, to be honest, because if you look at a hyacinth when it's out in full bud, there are gaps in it. It kind of opens up. And then again, squeezing that.
Of course, if you have got extra, like they can be like, I love your tray that you always put the extras in a tray so that you have got ready for another project.
Always prepared to, because I know when I do other projects, I'm probably going to want to use some. So I always stamp and die cut extra. And just lift that up. So I need to put one more at the bottom on there. And then I'll show you
glorious. It's just such a, and with the green at the bottom, it's just such a...
How realistic is that?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you can see, it's all that I
And you can put glitter in the middle, you can put pearls in the middle. To say, I've got a blue one there, look. Well, it's a bluey purpley coloured one. I've got another pink one. Now what you could do is, I think, put 2 together and put them in a vase.
Oh, that would be lovely.
So I think you'd have to cut the leaves off, so it's something that I'd have to play with. I would probably as well use my straw in the centre, flatten the top of it, glue it, and then put stem.
Also, would be also a really good, you know, like a bookmark as well. And it would be a lovely present for somebody who is, maybe if you have got somebody who is, well, let's say, you know, a hospital, something like that, that you cannot have flowers, or maybe somebody who is allergic. I know quite a few brides, friends of mine, that couldn't have a bouquet of flowers because they are allergic to pollen. So they had like a paper bouquet or a bottom bouquet. This could be it. Could be something that you can have. Also, maybe for little girls, you know, their hats or their hair, you know, adornments.
They'd make beautiful hair pieces, wouldn't they?
You know, I was thinking as well for like a tiara of flowers. That could be really cute for a little
It would, and it's all handmade by some paper.
Now,
or you could use your art foam.
That's what I was going to just say. We are thinking in the same way. Now, the art foam, would it make it more long-lasting then, the foam rather than paper? Would it be more water-resistant, for instance?
I don't know.
I
don't know. If you was going to put it on a headband, I suppose you could put something like glossy accents or something on them,
so a varnish
to protect them, or a spray craft varnish.
Absolutely. And of course, these are some of the samples. Once you have it finished, how you can incorporate it into your creations. Remember, the one-day special is limited stock, so that means that 90% of the stock has already gone. Very busy, and even busier now as we reach the end of the final live hour. Remember to check out your baskets. And if you're a Freedom member, remember that saving is £40 in actual fact, and you have got that flexi-buy to spread the cost in interest-free payments. Right? Do you have a little demo to show us?
I do. So if you don't want to use the foam and you want it slightly flatter, let me just take my yellow flowers that I've got here. You can just do it flat, and I'm keeping these all open.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe you're posting out your card, but you still want to put a hyacinth on there.
Ah, yeah.
You could keep it slightly flatter. Again, you can push them together to create a bud. Exactly the same way, so I'm doing 3 to start with. I just find it very hard to do it flat now, because originally when I first did it, I was sticking them on top of one another to give it the... But then I realised, in actual fact, that would squash a little bit if it was put in there. Through the post, so I thought, no, there's got to be a better way. But even flat still looks pretty.
Yeah.
And you still are kind of, I'm putting them in so that they're not all in one line. One under there. I would suggest, if you are using your hot glue gun, that you do it on a glass mat or a protective mat, purely because sometimes it just comes over the glue a little bit.
Yeah. And a glass mat will keep it a little bit cooler, doesn't it? So
it does, yeah.
Also will mean that it will speed the cooling off period, so therefore it solidifies quicker for the...
So basically you're doing it in exactly the same way, but you're doing it flat. Let me just get a few more flowers out there. Come on. And then I'm just going to put a few closed.
Now that I see them in yellow, this is so...
There's so many different colours as well, isn't there, that hyacinths come in. You've got purples, pinks, white, cream, lemon.
Oh, look at that.
Probably actually could do with one there and a few more in there. But, as I say, you can do it flat if you want to.
That is, and it
personally, my opinion is just go for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do it,
it's a
don't.
good way to recycle packaging as well.
It is,
Now,
definitely.
thank you so much, Nikki, for today, for yesterday. Thank you for your amazing demos.
Thank you.
To you at home, I'm very limited stock. If you want your one-day special from Heartfelt Creations, do check out your baskets. Very limited stock. Yes, the price should hold low until 6 p.m. today. However, will the stock last that long? Make sure that you check out your baskets, because of course the limited stock means that 90% of the stock has already gone. Well, more than that, as I mentioned, it's about 6% of the stock left. So make sure to check out your baskets. And if you are not a Freedom member, please consider to become one, because the saving that you are going to get from being a Freedom member is an additional £10, which means that, yes, you pay £5.97 for a Freedom membership, but that will entitle to you to free P&P, and of course it's an extra £10 saving. So it means that you have a £40 saving in the one-day special. Remember the flexi-buy option to spread the cost in interest-free payments. That means that if you're a Freedom member today, £29.98 is all you are paying. That is the delivery cost today. You will pay the same amount next month, and then same amount in April. Right? The one-day special, remember, 733-958. That is the item number, and remember to check out your baskets. Now, Nikki, a pleasure as always.
Thank you. I can't believe how quick that's gone.
I know, it's such a beautiful collection. But when are you next?
In a couple of weeks. I'll be
Fabulous.
here.
We look forward to that, and thank you again for your demonstrations. Now, after the break, well, we have got more flowers, but in a completely different way. So stay tuned for that, because Mahadar is just like an amazing embroidery and incredible show. So you need to stay tuned and check out those baskets. if I pronounce it correctly, but my header is absolutely extraordinary. So stay tuned for that. And then a brand new launch, a one-day special from Just Lou, a studio light at 6, and then big.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, very good afternoon to you, and you join me now for we're going to have a wonderful hour of some beautiful embroidery kits with two guests that I've actually not met before, but they have been on with us here at Hochanda twice before, and I'd like to introduce you to Davinda and Caroline. Good evening, good afternoon, it's sort of between the two.
Hi Fiona, how are you?
I'm very well. Now I'm intrigued. I was asking you about how the company was born, what are your backgrounds? Would you mind just telling us a little bit more about that?
So we both are textile designers, and we both met in New York where we were working for a print studio where we were both doing prints and embroideries.
Right, yeah.
I'm more print based.
And I'm more embroidery.
Perfect.
So we used to work together quite a lot on projects together when we worked in New York, and that's where we met.
And then we moved back to the UK, and then I freelance. I work for lots of companies, lots of high street brands, for suppliers, doing prints for homeware, predominantly fashion. And then I also do lecturing, and we both do workshops as well. So
yes, and you were teaching this morning, weren't you,
I was
at the
teaching for
university?
2 hours, people, before we came down to the show. But it was fine. It was great to teach, because we're all about teaching, and you know, our motto is finding creativity in the everyday.
Yeah.
So it's all about people and encouraging them.
Yeah.
Gorgeous,
Yeah.
gorgeous. And we've got some of your beautiful paintings behind. We'll find more about the individual strengths of both Davinda and Caroline. Now, you mentioned inspiration, so I'm going to go to this first project that you've got for us here, this first kit, which I've got to say, forgive me, stunningly. I mean, just look at the packaging. It's beautiful in itself. This is your textile background,
so I do that
isn't
as
it,
well.
Davinda?
Yeah, I do the packaging
Isn't
design.
it gorgeous? So, you know, if you are sending something as a gift and the way it's packaged, it's important, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
It looks like a real treasure when it's opened. We do get a lot of lovely comments about our boxes, and they're just nice, like you say, for a gift. They're perfect.
They're absolutely gorgeous, and I know you're very concerned about your you know, your footprint and what have you. So
That's right,
you do try to source as much as you can in the UK. Would I be right in saying that?
Yeah, absolutely.
And
We do
support
try,
businesses
and we try as much as we can to package. You know, that's why we've gone with this sort of cardboard rather than plastic, and try to, when we ship them out as well, we try to keep it all paper based if we can.
Fabulous.
We try.
Fabulous. Well, let's talk about the Woodland Treasure, which is the first of the kits today. It's always the most popular. Now, I'm new to this, but you said you took inspiration, Davinda, from what's around you.
So a
in
lot
Otley.
of all our work is always based on like walking and going for walks. Where we live is beautiful countryside, because we live in Yorkshire.
Yeah.
So you know, it's
Well, it is rather stunning up there.
It is
Davinda.
very
I mean,
stunning
it's
up there.
amazing.
So a lot of my work is inspired, and I do a lot of painting. I do a lot of florals. I'm known for my florals, and some of these elements you'll see in some of the embroidery kits. So yes, it's all. You know, as a family, we like to go for walks, and
Absolutely, which is all a lot of us have been doing recently, haven't we?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it translates beautifully into this kit with, you know, you're talking about the mushroom, the acorns there, and there's wild berries and poppy. Now, in the kit, what are we getting? Explain to me everything that we're getting in the kit.
So you get a 7-inch hoop, and the fabric is printed. So it's got Davinda's watercolour images on there, and then it's got the extra stitched lines. So really, we've sort of brought together both our skills to create this embroidery kit. And I think probably it's so popular because it really does sum up. The only thing we've been allowed to do over this last year is go for walks. So, you know, because it's at Woodland Treasures, and it's those lovely things that you find on your walk. So you get your thread bundle there. With this kit, because there were so many colours in the kit, we've just cut the threads, and you just get the extra one for your poppy, because there's a lot of red in that poppy and in the toadstool as well. So,
And
then
the
you
ribbon
get,
itself is part of it as well.
So it comes all bundled up with the little ribbon, and you get a postcard. So you get a colour postcard that. So you can look at that for reference. I always think it's nice to have an image to follow, and you get a stitch guide which gives you all the indications about where you've to put the colours, and then some instructions as well come printed. But we do try to encourage people just to take our kit and have a little bit of their own artistic license as well. You can follow it word for word, but you can also have a go at just adding little bits here and there. If you want to add more French knots, you can. You know, we always say just have a go, and yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. £27.99, 521032. Now, I said to Davinda and Caroline, oh, I love Beatrice. Everybody does. Why do you think everybody does love Beatrice so much, Caroline?
I know,
The
they
dark
really do.
background,
I think it's, yeah, and you do see a
Dramatic.
lot of that in interiors at the moment as well, don't you? In people's homes.
Yes.
That really lovely
Bold,
dark
rich.
statement wall.
Yes.
That on the wall would look great, and they're perfect in their little hoops. They're perfect just to hang up as they are.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this
Yeah.
one we've gone a little bit, well, fair size bigger actually,
Yeah.
in terms of our hoop size. So this is a
So that's a 9-inch
9-inch
hoop.
I can't read upside down. 9-inch, yeah. No.
Yeah, it's got some drama, I think. but-
Definitely has got the
yeah.
drama, and I love that you know your images on there. I mean, the colour print is so
that's what's so great about it, because you'll get my watercolour detail as well as the embroidery. So you know, it is like an art piece.
It's
really.
completely like an art piece. Yes,
And I do think when people put that in the hoop and they look at it before they've even added stitching to it, it already feels quite special.
Definitely.
You know, so don't be afraid of it. Just go for it. You know, the lines are there to guide you, but yeah, it already is really lovely.
And are we better to get a sort of a working hoop, or to actually do the sewing and then put it in the display hoop, or can we work with the display
I'll
hoop?
just work with that hoop, and I give you a bit of information about how you can tighten that up and how it should sit in the hoop. You know, you don't want it too loose, so you can tighten it up and work on it as it is. And then when you get towards the end, you can just check around it and make sure it's all nice and tight, and then finish it off.
Right,
Yeah,
so we
just
are
work
set to go as soon as this arrives,
yeah,
aren't we?
Yeah, you are. You've got everything.
Fantastic. Well, you get the instructions, well, the colour guide, I should say, the sewing colour guide that Caroline was telling us about, and also the hints and tips as well in terms of the sewing. 2 flexi-buy payments, we've got that. We've also got a one-off payment of £44.99, 917407. But we can split that over the cost of, are we in March yet? Yes, March and April, yes. So 2 flexi-buy payments of £22.50. I lose track. The spring is definitely in the air now. Absolutely exquisite is our beautiful, beautiful indigo blue. And I was speaking to you earlier and I said, this reminds me of those china dishes you get passed down from your grandma. And
yeah, that's exactly where the inspiration came from. If you were to come to our house, all of our dinnerware is blue and white. We've just got so much of it, but we love that whole mix and matching of patterns. And so, yeah, all the beautiful traditional plates that we have in this country, we love. But we also love, like, the Japanese plates and the little rice dishes. And we have lots of that at home. So we just took our inspiration from that, really. And Davinder's beautiful florals, which
I don't know if you can see it, but there's one at the back there. I mean, that's based
on
on
the easel there.
That was based on this. So, and you know, indigo is such a classic colour. It's one of those colours that you'll always have. It's a kind of timeless, isn't it? So that's what we love about it, and we just really love the ceramics, and the design is based like a plate. So even though it's an embroidery.
Oh, I mean, it's stunning. And like you said, you've got all the DMC beautiful threads there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And the needle, everything is in the kit. 2 flexi-buy payments of £22.50, 719090. We're just going to go through all the kits and then obviously see a demonstration both from Davinder and Caroline. Our Hidden Garden embroidery kit. Tell me about this one then, Caroline.
Well, the Hidden Garden was the first kit we released when lockdown began, so we're talking last March. So really this kit has been a real special one for us, because this is what really sort of propelled us this past year through lockdown, and so many people have done this kit and the feedback has been just amazing. So many people this year have taken up embroidery and found this to be a really good starting point. So we've really promoted this as a good place to begin if you haven't really done embroidery. I always say, if you've done a little bit of sewing, even if it was way back at school time, I think this is a great place to begin. But if you've done lots of sewing as well, it's also just a pleasure to
The colours are so pretty, aren't they?
And
they really are spring-like.
Yes. March the 1st, it's
Mother's
perfect.
Day, I'm thinking Easter, I'm thinking lovely gift ideas here, folks. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. £36.49, as Caroline said, perfect for the beginner as well. 927806. Now, Homespun Ditzy. I just adore the name. Tell me more about this kit.
So this kit was really inspired from just the sort of old sewing box that might be your grandmother's or your mum's. I know I was always in my mum's sewing box, so it's got little buttons in there, little pearl buttons, and then you've got really what's supposed to look like an applique, but it's just an applique effect. So it's quite clever in that from a distance it does look like you've appliqued it. So you can see as you're holding it up there, Fiona, there's stitch lines, and then you've got the pretty little printed fabrics. So those fabrics are designed by Davinda with the little polka dots and the little ditzy florals, and it really is a fun kit to make. And you've got a little bit of cross stitch happening in it as well, and yeah, it's really just a fun sort of inspired kit, isn't it?
And this background, is this a gorgeous linen I'm feeling here?
Yeah,
Just gorgeous. Beautiful. The feel of it is just exquisite.
Yeah, we do like to try and make, I think I'm quite detail orientated, aren't I? So
I know that. This is why you work so well together. You know,
Someone's
it's a strong
all about the
team.
detail, about the buttons, whereas I'm just more about the print
colour.
and the colour.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. $34.99, 577 766 for the Homespun Ditzy embroidery kit. Vintage Rose. Now, absolutely beautiful. We're coming to one of your newest kits, aren't we, here?
So
If you haven't seen this one before.
This is brand new. We had it on the show last time we were here, so it's still fairly new to us. And yeah, it's taken Davinda's gorgeous painting again. I really feel like this one really does shine Davinda's typical sort of rose and blooms that you do.
Oh, it's amazing.
Again, it's just one of those timeless pieces. You know, every kit that we have has a story behind it. And Vintage Rose is, I mean, I collect vintage scarves and vintage fabrics. As a textile designer, I've been collecting for years. So I have a box full of vintage scarves that are going to be a constant, you know, inspiration for myself. So I think there's something special about vintage. I think, especially nowadays, there's something about having a keepsake design, a vintage rose. It's classic, it's timeless, and we absolutely love the green colour behind it, the mint green. It just gives it that vintage feel with the pops of the pinks and the yellows and the purples, and then of course Caroline's beautiful embroidery over the top.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, when you look at it, you know, because of that colour print, it's amazing. You can see the intermingling between, you know, just those stitches around the outside I hadn't realised was part of the print, but then you've done full embroidery over other parts, hence the whiter parts on the print. I mean, it's quite exquisite, isn't it? It's so full and bursting with colour, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
you really do get into it once you get going with it, and it's just such a pleasure to fill the embroidery, and it's so, I think it's very mindful, isn't it, just doing that kind of work.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. £37.99, treble 5 391 for the rose embroidery kit. Now, you'll see behind me this amazingly beautiful framed image here. Now, this is our Thankful embroidery kit. Tell me about this kit, because this really is quite special.
Yeah, so I guess this past year has been quite tough for a lot of people, and we thought together, well, what do we want to launch into 2021 with? And really it was just this message of being thankful for the things that have been good this past year and what we are thankful for. So that was really the sort of thinking behind this kit. And we do a lot of art prints, don't we, with words, and they've been really popular, so we just thought, let's go for it, let's just put this word out there. And
I think it's again, it's, you know, words are very powerful, and just to mix that in with the embroidery, so you've got something that's traditional, but also you've got this very bold word, thankful, and that's not actually in a hoop. I mean, you know, it's a rectangle shape, so it could be a cushion. It's a it could be
a large or
a large art piece like that. You can have it hanging on the wall, or have it as a cushion. You can put it back into it, but with all the embroidery details, because words are powerful, and we're just very thankful for a lot of things, and we want to just put that out there in an embroidery kit. So
it really is beautiful. I love the little bumblebee up here and the embroidered daisies. Just gorgeous. It's just, a jamboree of beautiful colour and flowers, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. £47.99, 974 277. And as Davinda said, we've got a lot to be thankful for. Everything is in that kit that you need. Now, I'm very excited about the cushion panels. These would brighten up any anybody's home, whether it's in your conservatory or in your lounge, or we were talking about the other day how often we sort of change the colourways in our lounge. No reason why you shouldn't from spring to summer to winter. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So tell me about your gorgeous fabric cushion panels then, please.
Okay, so obviously I'm more of a print designer, and I love patchwork. Patchworks is, for me, it's just always on trend to a certain degree, you know, and I just love mixing pattern. So the Hunter Star cushion is really about mixing the pattern. It looks like you've done it by hand, but obviously it's put together by myself, and then obviously you stitch with, you quilt on top of the detail and the line.
Just going to interrupt you there one moment, Davinda. We've got a problem with your mic, so we'll just sort that out, if that's all right. I'm just, because I can't quite hear all the fabulous things you're telling me. So the Hunter Star, so this is the Hunter Star, and Davinda was just saying about loving all the different colours and the patterns to make it look like it is, you patchworked it yourself, but of course this has all been done for you, and then the embroidery is through, well, it's basically on the outside of the lines. Is that right, Caroline?
Behind, so you can just show. So that's just a little swatch, but you get your wadding and the muslin goes underneath. So
yes.
So we're selling today just the panels, but I think lots of people have the wadding in their stock.
Yes,
if you've
we've got plenty on the website as well.
If you're a fan of Hochanda, I'm sure you've got lots of stuff.
And of course, there are those different colourways. You can, you know, whatever your fabric is for your backing, you've got a multitude of choices there, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, we've just used a simple navy cotton because we just thought it really doesn't need anything to take away from that beautiful design on the front, you know.
I love it because you've taken out all the heartache for me in terms of measuring and quilting and what have you. I just get on with the sewing bit then, because all that pattern work's beautiful.
Good fun.
And the second one is this is our, oh, now I know there's a lovely artwork by Davinda.
Yes.
I don't know if it's, you've got it there, Caroline. Yeah,
Are you
I
fixed?
think we've sorted out the mic now.
Is my mic working?
Shall I hold it? Or I'll let you hold it. I'm not sure if Davinda's fixed yet, but...
Have we got Davinda back again now? No, I'm afraid you're going to have to speak for him and Caroline. Sorry about this, Davinda.
No, don't worry.
So this is the vase that Davinda's done.
Yeah, so this is his artwork. So this was the original painting, and then we've translated it on the computer and used design program to actually create it into a fabric. And so, yeah, it's just really nice to be able to see the original painting and how it translates into a design. Yeah.
And then just the embroidery you've chosen, you know, to accentuate those petals, those shapes, the movement in the flowers there. Absolutely gorgeous. But of course you don't have to. If you just love the lovely printed panels, you can do that as well.
Yeah, you could just you could make a bag with it. You could add to it with extra fabrics around the outside. But also what we've done, which we will be demonstrating later, is that we've done freehand quilting. So we've got a freehand quilting foot on our sewing machine, and we've added that on just to have a lot of fun outlining. So Davinda will be demonstrating that shortly.
Right, we'll get that mic sorted so he can. And I know Caroline's going to show us some beautiful detailed sort of embroidery packs as well, so you can pick out certain elements. I know Caroline's going to show us this. So we've got some other choices I'm just going to mention. We've also got the vintage rose, and we've also got the Beatrice, lovely Beatrice. Let me hold up Beatrice again, because she really is quite divine. Oh, is my cushion behind me? There she is. Oh, look, I don't need to mess up the lovely displays. Look, here's Beatrice. Oh, look at that. Absolutely stunning. I just need it in my life. Yes, you do. And there's our vintage rose at the top there. There are 4 cushion panel choices, and we do have... oh, the Hunter Star. I'm not surprised that's the most popular because they've taken out all the heartache for us. That's just going to look as though we're incredible patchwork, patchworkers there on the quilting. And we do have the embroidery packs as well. That's an end of call. So when you've finished making your order, there'll be an option there for lovely bugle beads and sequins and lovely threads there as well. Right, I am fingers crossed, legs crossed, everything's crossed. We're going to go to Davinda now for a demonstration, and I'm hoping we can hear him loud and clear. Over to you, Davinda.
Well, it makes a change because usually it's really hard to shut me up. So, if I'm really honest.
Do you think they might have done that on purpose?
Yeah, I think they did that on purpose. I have to speak to the producer. But anyway, so obviously, once you've got your panel, I'm just going to do the quilting on the panel for you. So for me, as you can see, it's a lovely dahlia flower. I'm going to start in the centre, and you can just work your way out. So I can follow the petals of the flower. like so. And the thing is, again, the thing with these, any of these panels, except Hunter Star, is that you can have creative freedom, license to do what you want on it. So normally, like, I would change the thread to a blue thread to go over the vast area of the panel. But again, I'm just going to carry on until you tell me to stop. But yeah, so I'm just literally just doing the panels, like the petals, sorry, like so. And it's really about just building it up and adding detail to the petals, to the cushion. And again, I think we're going to be doing some additional embroideries over the top. So
beautiful.
Yeah.
And can we wash this? I mean, the material-wise, is this cotton? Can we wash this? Okay.
Yes, you can. Yeah. But obviously, when it's quilted, I would with cushions, I like to get them dry clean. If I'm really honest, but I mean, they will go through the wash. It's fine. But personally, I just like to get things dry clean, especially if it's quilted. And,
yes, of course.
And you can have beadwork on it as well if you decide to do that. So yeah. Shall I carry on? Just
yes, please do.
So I'm just going to carry on. Again, I'm just following the petals of the flower. I don't know about you, Fiona, but I think using a sewing machine freehand is actually quite therapeutic.
Well, do you know what? Even watching you is therapeutic. I'm just mesmerised. I've never done free motion sewing, you see.
Well, when we first met in New York, besides doing prints, we did a lot of machine and hand embroidery, didn't we, Caroline?
Yeah.
So we would design concepts for clients that would then buy them and put them into their collection. So that's how we... And I did a lot of machine and hand embroidery, whereas now I do probably more painting.
You sound like you lived a very glamorous lifestyle in New York. Well, you went to the hoi polloi and celebs.
Yeah, it was great. I'm not going to kid you. New York is definitely a fantastic city to work in, and it's 24 hours. But now we've got children and responsibilities, so we're not, out clubbing like we used to back in the days.
New York to Otley, that's the way to go.
It's a bit of a...
No, but in all seriousness, this wonderful business was born out of, the lockdown you were telling me, so this is fantastic. Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Great.
And you've got an Instagram page. Tell me what your Instagram page is.
Well, yes, we've both got our own Instagrams under our own names, but we just launched our joint Instagram, which is We Are Mad at Her.
We Are Mad at Her.
So you'll find it, you'll see from our little packaging, it's got that in our picture. But
fantastic.
We're trying to get that growing now, just bringing both our things together in one space. It seemed to make
we need to get on there.
So you can follow us individually or as a company, and ours are quite different to a certain extent. Well, similar but different to a certain extent.
Yeah, but it's quite good because we do put a few little tutorials on there.
I was going to say, do you do tutorials online and
so
stuff?
there'll be a few bits on IGTV and little reels with just little snippets of stitching, but that's quite useful if you're a bit stuck. We're always here on hand to help.
We can get in touch and say help.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Fantastic. Do you want to move on to the embroidery now, or I don't know if there's anything else Davinda wants to show me?
So I was going to just say about that, if you have a sewing machine that has the feet that drop underneath to do that freehand embroidery, I don't know how many viewers who'll be watching will think, how are we being able to move that around. But I actually just purchased, it wasn't so expensive. I mean, we've got a Husqvarna Viking machine, but you just purchase a quilting foot and that will go on. So it's like a free motion quilting foot. And it just helps you to guide. But any sort of modern machine tends to have the feet drops section.
Yeah, you can drop the feed dogs, We have the Husqvarnas on. Our lovely Hayley does those. In fact, she's the one who got me a Husqvarna Viking. Glad you told me that.
I love my machine. Yeah, it's great.
So the embroidery pack is an end of call, but so I
was just going to show you a little bit of a close-up, just so you could see. And obviously the finished one that we've got on display was just quilted, but I just think the beauty of these is that you really can go creative and do all sorts of things, like you said, have artistic license. So the end of call pack, we've just got a selection. We've kind of really carefully curated the colours and the beads choice. So you can see here, you get all sorts of different things. And here I've just got some embroidery, and instead of just quilting on the machine, if you don't have the sewing machine and you still love the idea of doing one of these, you can actually stitch it all by hand.
Yeah.
So you can just have I don't know if you can see, but we've got the wadding and the muslin underneath, but you can just start with some embroidery. It doesn't have to be machine.
No.
So I'm just highlighting it here with my stitching. You can see that. So we've just got these extra threads and lovely sequins and beads and whatnot, so you can just have a little bit of fun.
That's the joy, isn't it? You can just pick certain parts and just embellish and, you know, pick out that little element that you want to on there, because there's so much on there.
You could take one of the colours and you could highlight around the navy area here, or you could just pick out the centre. So here I've just picked out the centre of this rose, which I can just show you. In your pack, you'll get a needle, and you'll also get a really beautiful fine beading needle, which is super handy. Just going to pop a little knot on the bottom of there, and I'll just show you the sorts of things you can do. So here I've just highlighted with little sequins. Let's just turn this round. So you could just go in with your needle and just pick out a little bead from your selection. So just taking like a little bugle bead. Don't know if you can see that. Just adding that in. And you could really go to town. And I think what's so nice about this little pack is that you don't, obviously, to buy all these beads separately, individually, quite mount up. So here you've just got a selection that's just perfect for the kit.
They're really beautiful for anything, as in terms of any embroidery project, because you've got lovely stars and flowers, I should say, and two-tone sequins and bugle beads there and seed beads. Really beautiful, and then all those gorgeous threads that you told us about as well. So that's an end of call embroidery pack there. And Caroline's just working on one of the patterns. Is it the vintage rose you're working on there, is it?
This is the vintage rose,
yes.
So this is the same flowers that are used in this cushion are also in that vintage rose embroidery kit. So it just shows you how one painted flower of Davinder's can translate into two different types of product, which is really lovely.
As Davinder was saying, sorry, go on.
I was going to say, the cushions work really well together.
They do, don't they? You want a few, don't you?
Yeah, so we obviously have these at home, but they work really well together, and I think that's the beauty of these, the colours and the design. It's all about mix, match, and putting them together, and they just work really well. And again, I think we just want to create a canvas. The panels really are a canvas for yourself to really put your own artistic license, as we keep saying, because it's really important that you take ownership and just do your thing, because everyone's so different.
Yeah.
And that's why we've got that end of call kit as well, so you can just really play around with the threads and do all sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, we've only got this hour with Davinder and Caroline. We're halfway through. So if you do have any questions, make sure you email us in to studio@hochanda.com, or let us know on the Facebook page, so that we can take advantage of them both while they're with us. I'm very drawn to Beatrice. It's the drama in me, you see. It's the blue background, but what's the front runner in the lead? Let's tell. Vintage rose. Yes, those colours. We need something to brighten up our lives now. We can feel it. Optimism is in the air. We're seeing it in the snowdrops when we're out walking, and that really, that just puts a smile on your face, just seeing the lovely colours, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Straight away. And I do love the fact that they work so well together. Absolutely stunning. $14.99 for the cushion panels, 625,698. We'll go back to Caroline. That's just putting those. So
I've just added those little bugle beads there, and I'll just. They just catch the light, don't they? And have that little bit of sparkle. And you can just have lots of fun, just looking around the design and going, oh, what can I do next? So like, for example, here we could just go in with another type of embellishment, maybe do a little sequin in the centre. If they're not, I've got two stuck together. Pop a little sequin through. So when I pop a sequin on, you could do like 3 little stitches to keep that in place, or you could just get a really tiny little bead to put in the centre. with all the camera lights, it's quite hard to see.
Oh, I know.
Your beading needle is so fine, but you could just add that into the centre. So you really can just have lots of fun with this.
Caroline's all about the detail, Fiona, as you can see.
Yeah. I have got the vintage rose embroidery hoop, so I'll demonstrate that in a little bit. So
Lovely.
that, I know it is a popular one.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous. Yes, that'd be lovely.
So I'm just adding.
So, I mean, is there such a thing as adding too much? What do you think?
Sometimes I think less is more, but I think some people just love lots of vibrant colour, and you know, I think this on its own is a statement, but adding a little bit, if you're one of those that just loves a little bit of bling and just a little bit of extra drama,
yeah, that's me all out. Definitely. It's like you said, adding your signature on there, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think you can. I mean, I do think it's what you want to make it to be. So if you want to go to town and put as much on it, again, I think what's great about these panel cushions are they are a conversational piece. So when the doors are open and people can go back home and families get together, you know, it's just a great piece to have.
Yes.
You know, when I work in industry, I'm so used to talking about conversational pieces, i.e. those statement cushions or those statement prints that when people come into your home,
they just go,
oh, I love that print, I love that cushion, where did you get that cushion from? So it creates a bit of, you know, a conversational and again just colour, and I think people are just naturally attracted to those colours of that print, well, all the cushions really. So yeah, I think it's what you want to make it, really.
I do like the fact that they're artworks, aren't they? I mean, that's what's so beautiful about them as well.
And you're not going to find these anywhere else.
That's what I like, Davinder. Yes, we haven't got them down.
These are unique to Madhur. These are exclusive to us, and you know, it's got my handwriting and our ideas together, and that's what's so great being a designer.
Yeah.
Having worked in industry for many, many years, is it's got my name on and Caroline's name on it, rather than when you pop into a shop and you don't know who's designed it.
No, and you see it in every other shop, or someone's pinched the idea and there's something very much like it somewhere else. And
well, that's what's so great about Hochanda, because you bring the people in that, you know, are either designing the product or, you know, and we're both creative designers. We have mood boards, we research colour, we research a lot. So if you came into our house, it's got paints and inks, and you know, I was doing my workshop this morning with the students, and I transformed the kitchen into a studio with all the paintings and all the inks and the colour.
Definitely.
It's a creative household.
And it's just, you know, you are the business, aren't you?
We are the face.
You are the business, family-run business. Would it be all right this moment, at this juncture, just to have a quick recap on all the projects? Is that all right? And I'll come straight back to you.
Definitely.
Lovely. So let's start with our first one, our gorgeous woodland treasure. So thinking of those walks that we're able to do at the moment, seeing the wild berries there, the mushrooms with the acorns of the different types of the year, our beautiful poppies, our corn, just stunning. So there you've got your beautiful, beautiful what was originally the watercolour there on our fabulous, fabulous linen. And you've got there in the colour, you've got your 6-inch hoop there as well, which can be used both for the display and actually the sewing of. You get your needle and, oh, sorry, did I say 6? Is it 7-inch? I do apologise. I apologise profusely. 7-inch hoop, and you get all your DMC threads there as well, and the ribbon with it to hang your gorgeous project if you decide to display it in the hoop. Or for $27.99, you get your lovely coloured postcards, so you can't go wrong in terms of, you know, remembering the imagery. You get your guide, step-by-step guide in terms of the threads and the colours there as well. So it's like Davinder and Caroline are holding you by the hand and taking you through it step by step. And then you get some embroidery tips, sewing tips there as well. $27.99, 521032. A fifth of stock's already gone. Over to our beautiful, bold and dramatic Beatrice. Here she is, bursting with that gorgeous yellow. I love the colour yellow. Just stunning, isn't it? Packed full of colour and drama there. So again, everything you need is in that kit. Comes in the beautiful presentation box as well. So if you're thinking of this as a gift for Mother's Day, or a gift for someone who loves to sew, or maybe hasn't ventured out into doing the embroidery, lovely and lightweight there to post to them. So everything again, or you've got everything to get you started. You know, we're not having to go off and buy anything. I think the only thing you need is a pair of scissors. Everybody's got a pair of scissors hanging around somewhere. But everything is there in the kit again. And, oh, just gorgeous. And how would you feel when you've finished and achieved something as exquisite as this to hang on your wall? And as Davinda said, one of those statement pieces that everybody talks about. Stunning. 2 flexi-buy payments for £22.50, 917407, or a one-off price of £44.99. Now our indigo blue, thinking of those gorgeous china plates there. Those gorgeous, gorgeous inspirational Eastern designs as well. And again, this is one that you've designed, isn't it, and painted, Davinda?
It's all hand painted and designed so it looks like a plate. And if you look on Caroline's Instagram, we've actually put it against some other china plates and people can tell the difference.
Wow.
It's just a fun little Instagram.
And all those shades of blue, who knew, hey? There's so many gorgeous shades there, but again, it's all explained in your instructions and you've got that reference from your coloured postcard as well. £44.99, 719090. This is a great one, Caroline said, for our beginners, the Hidden Garden embroidery kit. Or, you know, if you're advanced, it doesn't matter. If you like the look of what you're seeing, then this is right for you. Pretty, pretty pastels, spring colours. It does make me think of spring, Easter, Mother's Day. Just so, 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 so pretty with those French knots there as well. Really, really gorgeous. And this is a great one to get you started. What a lovely kit to send somebody. It's just so beautiful.
Do you know, it's interesting. I've had lots of younger people doing this kit as well, who are making it actually for their grandmother or for their own mum. And I've had a lot of people email that have ordered this recently that have said, oh, will it be in time for, because I want to make it for Mother's Day.
Yes,
and so I would say we've had a number of orders last month that we were doing this for Mother's Day and they're going to give it as a gift, which I think is a lovely
gorgeous.
idea.
Yes, do it. Do you do the sewing and it means more then, doesn't it? Yeah.
But even if your mum loves embroidery or sewing, you know, this is a great gift for them.
Yeah, beautiful. What a lovely gift idea. £36.49, 927806. Then our homespun ditzy with, you know, as though the pliqué almost looks as though you've done that, but it's all intricately part of the lovely, lovely print on that fabulous, fabulous quality linen there as well. So you've got the stitching around the outside there, as Davinda was explaining to me. You've got your pearl, mother of pearl buttons there to, you know, place on there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. All those stunning, stunning threads as well, and your needle. All in the kit there, £34.99, 57766. And the hoop obviously is in there. That size hoop, is that the 7 inch as well?
That's a 7 inch.
That's a 7 inch.
Well.
Where did I get 6 inch from? I'm clearly just making it up. Clearly, I was reading 9 upside down. That was the answer. That's right. Which brings me nicely on to Vintage Rose. But this one's 8. Is that right? This one says 8.
That's an 8-inch hoop, yes.
Oh, you just want to fox me now.
Yeah.
The beautiful, beautiful Vintage Rose. So this is what you were telling me about, Caroline, that goes with that lovely cushion
it really
panel.
does. It picks out the same colours on this panel. And I love the fact that they're all different sizes. And I must say, when we've got them on display in our studio at home, they look stunning all together. And we do have quite a following now of people that have bought these kits, and I'd love them to send me pictures of them all on display actually.
Yes.
But they do just look great. You know, you can imagine them on a beautiful wallpaper or painted wall like this. Actually, this blue wall here, they'd look great.
Oh yes,
all put together. And yeah, with the different sizes, it just works really well.
How long would something like that take you to do? I realise that's a bit like how long's a piece of string, but do you know what I mean? You're not going to sit there solidly, but roughly.
Well, I'm not really sure. I get through them pretty quickly, but then I'm working on them, say, for a week or so, and then get them through.
I think the beauty of these kits, Vienna, is that you can just do them as and when. If you need time out, you know, you can put it down, pick it up, and that's the beauty of where. That's why we have the box, because you can keep them in the box and then open them back out when you will sit down, cup of tea, slice of cake, all that cake. Just, you know,
I'd love it in your house.
Or even if you are on a Zoom meeting with friends, we've had some customers in America that actually, also it's Australia, I think, they've actually. A friend of ours bought them for their relatives, and they Zoom each other. And they do stitching as they're Zooming.
Fantastic, yeah,
so
that's amazing.
it doesn't matter if you're not in the house together, or you could be all across the world, you can still do these kits. And so it's just as when you want to do them. So I think they're pleasant.
I think we've had to get quite creative about how we try to gather together with people.
Yeah, and
obviously
connect,
Zoom isn't always fun, but I
That's
think
a lovely way. But it's
when
the
you're
company
doing
you have in-
something nice.
Yeah, the company of somebody with you there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. That is the vintage rose. That's £37.99. One of the newest kits here today. Treble 5391 is your order code number. Thankful, which is in display in this lovely frame behind me now. Size-wise, would you happen to know off the top of your head?
Yeah, so it comes up as an A3 size, so it's a little bigger than A3 so that it can be mounted in a standard A3 frame. But like Davinda said, you could also make it into a cushion, like a little rectangle pillow.
Absolutely.
But I think framed, it just looks stunning.
Or some people even have like on a pole, you know, like the little pole.
Yes.
You can just do like a hoop,
like a little banner type thing.
like a banner, and stick it over the top.
Yeah.
So you know, it's versatile. I think that's what's the beauty of that particular kit. Anyway, it could be what you want it to be.
Absolutely. And we've got that on 2 flexi-buy payments of £24. 974277, and again everything is in the kit. Now don't forget we've got our lovely cushion panels, but I want to go back because with quarter of an hour remaining, I do want to go back to Caroline and Davinda. What are we going to look at?
Yeah, so I was just going to show you just filling in this embroidery. So I'm literally just doing satin stitch, and one of the questions I do sometimes get asked is about the filling in the petals with satin stitch. I always like to do like a little back stitch around each section. If it's a really small section, I don't worry too much, but I do that, and it's in my instructions, but that might be something that people don't know, but it just helps you to keep it a little bit more structured for that petal. So that's what I'm doing here. So I'm now just filling it in with satin stitch. And it really is, it's almost like you get the painting by numbers, but this is a bit like stitching by numbers, because you've got your stitch guide. I don't know if you can see that, but that's giving you everywhere that you've got to put your threads, and it's all colour coded with your numbers, so it's easy to follow. So we're just adding that here.
She's so neat.
I'm stunned because I would have big fat gaps in between, and I'm like, how do you get it so close? How do you not have those big white gaps in between?
I think probably just a little bit of practice. Yeah.
Caroline sometimes puts them on Instagram with music. What's the most views you've had?
Well, I put the indigo blue on a couple of Sundays ago.
Yeah.
And it has currently had 413k views.
Wow!
I'm not really sure how that happened, but it just went viral.
Oh my goodness,
and
we all need to log on.
And someone commented, I could just watch this all day. And I think that is the thing with embroidery. It's just so calming.
Soothing, yeah.
Even just watching someone do it it's just a nice thing.
It's mesmerising because you do. I realise I'm not doing it, but I do. I get entranced by watching you.
Yeah.
It's just very satisfying. You closing that gap now towards the end.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And I just want to sort of highlight here. I don't know if you can see, but this painted flower.
Yeah.
So obviously, I'll just get to the end of this satin stitch. I'm not sure how much time we've got. I'm trying to speed stitch.
We've got 10 minutes. Got 10 minutes.
So we'll just get to that little, fill that little tiny section. So obviously, you're just really following the lines. It isn't probably as hard as it might look.
So how do we do? Does that finish now, or are we going to continue with that thread? How do we finish that?
So I finished. If I was finishing it off, I would just do a couple of little stitches in the back.
Right.
But I'm just going to pop into this area, and obviously I wouldn't normally do that. I would probably finish it off nicer. But just for the benefit of showing you, in the painted floral area, this is what we encourage you to do, is just to bring a little bit of depth to the painted floral, to give it a little bit of a 2D effect, and it just raises it up a little bit. And you can literally just follow the brush marks where Davinda's painted a floral. You can just add a little bit more dimension. You could come into the center here and just think, oh, I'm just going to do a little French knot. Now, I always say, just don't worry follow my instructions to some degree, But if you want to add more French knots because you love them, go for it. And, you know, so it really is about making this piece your own. If you're not confident with doing this satin stitch, you could just chain stitch all of it, or you could just back stitch that whole flower. You don't necessarily have to fill it with satin stitch. You know, even if you just outlined the flower, it would still look really nice.
Beautiful.
She's so good at doing French knots.
Yes, we love a French knot.
My
we
thread's
are a little
getting
bit
a little
obsessed
bit-
here with the French knot.
They're getting a bit short. These threads are a bit too short
And loose
now.
French knots. We like a loose one as well.
Well, there's lots. Do you know what? My thread is really too short. I should have got another thread, but there we go. Just do it last
So
one.
Caroline's helping me at the moment with knitting. I'm knitting at the moment.
You knit as well. There's no end to your talents.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Well, I
going
haven't
to
done it for
fasten
years,
that
but
off.
I think that's what's so great with Caroline is she's such a good teacher. She really is able to teach. I mean, she has a lot of patience and, you know,
do.
especially married to me, I think. But, but she's just great.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can really have a beautiful kit like that, and just stitching is just.
Yeah.
She makes it look really easy, and they're not complicated stitches.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
No.
I haven't stitched in a long time, like I said, because when I'm in industry, I'm doing lots of stuff on computer and hand painting. But what's so nice about this is that it's almost like we've gone full circle. We're coming back to those handcraft sort of lifestyle where, you know, we're sitting, we're knitting and we're talking, and I'm knitting a hat at the moment. But Caroline's helping with that. But, you know, coming back to the kit, it's just the same. It's the same process. It's really about just mindfulness and just enjoying the process and the time. No devices.
No.
No phones.
No.
You know,
No
we might
outside
watch a-
interference because we haven't been able to.
And we can just sit and talk and knit or stitch like Caroline's doing.
Yeah, yeah. We were talking about it actually on the journey down here. Just how I wonder how many people have learnt something new in this
New skills,
season
yeah.
of like embroidery or whatever, and you know, just wanting to be able to carry that on even if we get back to our busy lives. Just I think we're probably going to be a bit more mindful to take time out for ourselves, you know.
Absolutely, because we found ourselves with the time. You know, it's been sort of in some ways an enforced kind of, here's the time, so, you know, you want to make use of it, don't you?
Yeah.
It's a lovely creative expression as well, isn't it? I mean...
Absolutely. So I'm just doing little tiny satin stitched flower centres, and
Are you using all of the strands there, Caroline?
I tend to cut, you know, I'll cut a little length and I'll separate my threads, and I do explain in the kit,
Yes.
you know, when to separate and when I'm using less or more. So I tend to use 3, so you get 6 strands in one length.
Yeah.
I tend to separate it into 3.
Right.
Sometimes in some kits, like on the Beatrice, I've done 1 strand on the ferns where they've been painted, and it really is effective. If you do use different weights of thickness, it just, I don't know if you can see the little
Oh,
ferns
yes, I
sort
do.
of
It's almost like
branches.
feather-like, isn't it?
Yeah, and it just works really well. So you can just kind of mix it up. And even with the French knots, sometimes you can use the whole 6 strands for a French knot, so you get a really full one.
Yeah.
But I really like the little fine
look at the French
ones.
knot. That's just stunning. Absolutely beautiful. So how much time have we got left? About 6 to 7 minutes. I don't. Feel free to continue. I don't know if there's anything else you want, or Devinder's anything else you want to show me, because this is your hour.
Well, I'm just, let me get to the end of this.
Again, I think what we just want to encourage people with our embroidery kits and with the cushion panels, or, you know, the panels, is just make them your own and just get creative. You know, take time out. You know, just sit and enjoy the process. Make the cup of tea.
Yes.
Sit, enjoy. And if you're doing it with friends or with family, we had a kit earlier last year, which we did with our son as well.
Yeah.
You know, to encourage this time of just sitting together and talking and stitching. And again, you know, just make these prints, these panels your own, and that's the beauty of them. You know, you could do a bag, you can make it into a cushion,
Into a quilt,
you know, there's also, you can have them framed on the wall, and I think that's the beauty of these panels and the embroidery kits. there are like art pieces.
They are.
And like Caroline said earlier on, when you put them on the wall together, it's not just a poster print, which we love, but I think there's something about them that when people come into your home, they're going to say, oh my gosh, I love that. How did you do that? That's a really beautiful piece of artwork, but it's actually embroidered.
Yes.
And the fact that you can say to yourself,
I
did
that.
it.
Yes,
or
that's
if you do give them to your mum or to your grandmother or to whoever as a friend, as a gift. I mean, we have so many emails coming saying, oh, your kits are just lovely, we just love the colour. And I think the thing with us is that we really do put a lot of time and effort into before we start any kit. You know, what's this kit going to be about?
Yeah.
What are we trying to portray in this kit or in the cushion? And I've started this vase one that you've just seen, but I'm actually going to start doing some paintings, a series of paintings on those, because they're very considered.
Yeah.
The colours are considered.
Yeah.
The compositions are considered, and I think that's what makes these kits really unique as well. And they're beautiful, and honestly, the packaging as well. You have tissue paper that's printed. You have our stickers with the Madaher logo or the name of the embroidery kit. That everything is considered, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's like you said, they are artworks, and that's so beautiful to think that you've achieved that, and you want to hang it in pride of place, and or as you said, Davinda, you know, if you've given it to someone that has so much more meaning to that individual, because then they're going to look at it and then think, oh, you know, my daughter made that for me. I mean, it's just wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got 4 minutes, just so you know,
Oh my
Caroline.
goodness! Oh my goodness! That goes by so quickly, doesn't it, Fiona?
It flies by, absolutely.
It really does. So I'm just adding some little purple petals. So on here I haven't done a back stitch on the outline, purely because there's such small little sections that you can be kind of quite free with it and go a bit freestyle. But you are literally just filling out that little cluster of flowers, getting all the little petals done.
I also, just to say, I think what's nice about the embroidery kits is the paintings work really well with the embroidery. They really do sit together very nicely, I think. I mean, I'm just looking on the screen now and I can see Caroline doing the work, and, you know, just the colour of the thread, you know, sits really nicely with the painting. And it's given in that 3D element as well to the kit, and the detail is just beautiful. You know, even on a small little flower like that with the French knots, I think the painting and I think that's what's so unique about these kits, is that the painting and the embroideries work very well together.
Side by side, it's exquisite. I mean, it just takes it to another level.
Yeah.
When you look at this and you look really closely and you think to yourself, oh, where does the painting stop and the embroidery begin? Because it's the seamless transition between the two is so beautiful.
I know so far the customer feedback from this is they just love the colours. So the colour palette that this vintage rose is just that series of colours, and those dusky pinks are so pretty. And I was going to say this ribbon is actually a silk ribbon, and I really, with that whole vintage feel, I just wanted it to be like a sort of, well, we say Jane Austen, but you know, that sort of lovely vintage old feel. We didn't want it to be just a
nylon
satin ribbon.
Yeah,
We wanted
you can feel that
really
silk.
sort of special. So yeah, it just works.
That detail Davinda was talking about.
Yeah, I do spend a long time. I've got the colour chart with all the DMC, because we love to use quality thread as well. So I'll be there with the colour chart, like with all my matching, going, what do you think, this one or this one? And we deliberate over it, don't we?
Yeah, we did. And I said, do you like the painting? Do you think it's right? You know, even as a designer, it's always good to bounce ideas off each other and always say, what do you think? And then we'll talk about it, and then finally we'll come to I'll do a lot of different types of compositions, and then we'll finalise it and go, okay, that's the one.
So we've got about a minute left. What are you working on now for the future? What can we expect to see?
We've got lots of ideas.
Yeah, we've got some really great ideas. No, I don't want to say too much, but we've got some new kits coming out as well.
We are thinking about doing some 6-inch hoops, actually. So
have I planted
you'll
a
be able
seed
to
there?
say that next time.
Subconsciously.
Yeah, but we definitely want to do some more miniature kits and some other larger pieces.
And I like the idea of designing some fabrics for quilting.
Saying them all.
So that's to be now, you know, we're going to wait and see, but I've got loads of ideas for that. We've got sketchbooks of ideas because we're always bouncing ideas, so we're not short of ideas. It's just getting them out and making sure that, you know, people get the right kit and the right colours and matching, haven't we? So, super excited for next few months.
Well, I look forward to that. Can you believe we've come to the end? I want to say a massive thank you to you both.
So fast.
It's been an absolute pleasure to meet you both today. I hope you've enjoyed it at home. I know I have. Thank you so much for your demonstrations and your time. And I really, really genuinely look forward to seeing you again here on Hochanda. So, and we can follow you on Instagram, which is...
Oh, it's at We Are Mad at Her.
We Are Mad at Her. Thank you very much. We must all follow. Thank you again.
Thank you
and
very much.
don't forget to check out your baskets. Let's see what's coming up. Well, we've got Studio Light now with Just Lou. Oh, fantastic launch. And then we'll be with Leonie for the Pink Pig Journals. And then I'll be joining Lou again for Studio Light, Just Lou Butterfly.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Well, hello. Now, 6 p.m. means here one thing at Hochanda. It means the launch of a brand new One Day Special. And I have been very, very excited about this one because it is from Studio Light, but even more special than that is a Just Lou collection, a brand new. And of course, Just Lou Withers is here, the mind behind it, the artistic talent. How are you?
I'm really good. I'm so happy to be here. It's been quite a while now with all things going on, but yeah, it's so good to be here and be able to talk to you here instead of...
Absolutely. We are very, very happy that you are here. And now can you talk us about the inspiration behind this amazing brand new collection, the butterfly collection?
Well, I really love anything to do with butterflies, moths and that. And we concentrate a lot on butterflies, so I thought, right, let's draw a really nice Atlantic, I think it's, I always get the name wrong, Atlas moth. And they're absolutely huge. Yeah. And they're absolutely, and you can see the faces and everything. I thought, well, I'll scale it down and do a bit of a hybrid. And then it started to grow from that, and I thought the wings, and it was just amazing to see all the detail that is in the butterflies and the moths. So it's all spun from that. And then I worked closely with Studio Light to do the amazing stencils to go with it. So I've had so much fun, and I absolutely love this.
Well, you know what,
I love this.
Already very busy, but I'm going to say something that we very rarely say here at Hochanda, and it's like, do not check out just yet. Why? Because there are different options, and we want you to see everything that there is before you check out your options. We would hate you for, kind of miss out on the option that you really want. Now, our One Day Special, there is 2 different options in whichever option you are going to go. So with top row or bottom row. Now, the top one is the beautiful peacock, a butterfly, and poppy. So that refers to, of course, the stamp and the gorgeous beautiful images. Those stencils are good ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they work really, really well. Big, or just even parts of it, and even for doodling now. I've been using them a lot for that, but they're great for repeat patterns as well. But yeah, and some of the die cuts are slightly different, but they work really, really well with the flowers.
Absolutely.
and
Now, one of the things I love that we have got boards here, because you can see, I love that die that you are getting, and they're happy as well.
Yeah, the dies are really useful because you can sort of build them up, or you can just sort of put them single on their own. And I've done them in bright colours, but you can imagine just one black on white, it just looks absolutely beautiful.
And the stencil, I mean, look at that beautiful. This is one of 2 stencils that you are getting, and then you are getting 2 stamp sets as well. Now, that is the option of the peacock, butterfly, and poppy. You need to go carefully and with the pronunciation of those words. Now, you have there the details you have on the screen. It has a £5 saving, and you are just paying £24.96. But as I just mentioned, just hold your horses, do not check out your baskets just yet. Now, next up, we have got the beautiful butterfly and, let's pronounce it, fritillary, butterfly and dragonfly. Absolutely stunning. There you have the dragonfly. Dragonflies are beautiful as well.
Well, yeah, there's a difference between a dragonfly and a damsel. They've both got 2 sets of wings, but it's all to do with the length and size of the body.
Ooh, I didn't know
so,
that.
yeah, if you wanted to, you could make this either or. So it's up to you.
I didn't know. Well, there you have it. That is the second option of the one-day special. Again, you have a £5 saving. £24.96 is the price. Now, Studio Light is based in the Netherlands, so there is a little bit of extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 12th of March, so not long to wait at all. 973-826 is your item number 4, the one-day special with those 2 different options. However, you may have seen that there is a lot beautiful items from Studio Light. And how would you like the brand new collection, the complete collection? Not only one day special 1, one day special 2. Now you are getting extra stencils there, the beautiful dies that you can see here, the gorgeous borders. Now already 10% of the complete collection has gone. Now that butterfly wing as well, have a way to create journals. Look at those die cuts as well. Now the savings are carried all forward, so of course you have those £5 from each of those one day specials, so that's £10. And individual bundles have also savings. All of it is carried forward, and on top of that you have got a £20 saving. Now, non-freedom member has a save. Well, you would get a saving of £42. Is it 42? £49 saving. That is a phenomenal saving. However, freedom members have an additional saving, £58.77. That is phenomenal saving, and that £87.96 is the complete collection, the everything that you can see here, minus final finished product per samples, of course. Now we have seen the one day special. Shall we go into detail, Lou, of the dies that we are getting? Gorgeous, intricate dies.
Yeah, you get with Studio Light, as always, you get layering. So the 3 butterflies I'm going to be working with now, they've got a back and like a front as well, so you can put them on a border. They're really nice, different sizes as well, so we've tried to sort of incorporate different styles of butterfly there, but they do die cut and emboss quite really nicely. So it's up to you what you do with them. Die cutting them out of anything, as long as it's not too thick material, they die cut beautifully. Yeah.
And of course we have those borders. Now I have to say, a border is one of the unsung heroes of a die cut collection, isn't it?
These are my favourite. I've got to say, you shouldn't say that, but some of these little bobble ones are my absolute favourites, because you could put them anywhere, and they could be stems on flowers, they could be a repeat pattern. They're just so easy to use. And I don't have enough borders, actually. I tend to have a lot of everything else, but not borders, so I think these are really handy, but I love the shape on these.
Now, if you just wanted these 2 die sets, you can. £13.98 is your price. You have a £4 saving in this bundle alone. But remember, everybody is going for the complete collection. I mean, that amazing saving. Remember, every single bundle that has got has a saving, that saving is carried forward, and then on top of that, you have got an additional saving. 20% already. We are not even 10 minutes in, and 20% of the stock of the complete collection has already gone. Now, I don't think it's going to last 24 hours, is it, Lou? So make sure that you check out your baskets. Now, we do have more in the complete collection. We have those beautiful papers. Now, we have, you can see there's rice papers, I believe, aren't they?
Yeah, these are rice papers, and there's some of my little sketches on there, and some little dots and blots on them, and then you've got the papers as well. So you've got quite nice, you know, card makers. We've not forgotten about card makers. We've not forgotten about scrapbookers, and we've tried to bring it. So if you wanted to just use the butterflies off these sheets, that's so easy to use. You know, in the background, we're going to be doing something similar like that, and then the writing on it. So yeah, it's. Any waste that you've got on the rice paper is great for collage.
Absolutely.
So you don't lose anything.
And you can see you are getting 6 of the rice papers, 4 of the A4 double-sided papers. I love the elements in here, all those words in here. She wore butterflies in her hair and carried magic secrets in her eyes.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it just beautiful? When you stop and look around, life is pretty amazing. You know what? It's absolutely gorgeous. And look at those beautiful butterflies in here. And I just think they are so versatile as well in here. Now, this bundle has a £3 saving. Remember, you have the 6 rice paper as well as the double-sided papers. Now, with that saving, it's carried forward in the complete collection, so make sure to check out your baskets. Already 20% has gone, and we are not even halfway through the first hour of launch. Then we still have got more to see as well. Now, we have also set of gorgeous stencils and the journal die here. Now, journals our journals especially are very special to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. This one is my it was made for me because it's square, it's small, and I can easily sort of put stuff in and out, and I like the decal edge on it. And the butterfly, again, they put that one in for me, but this could be used. I like the idea of having these stacked up on the shelf. But the spine itself is a great border. If you put that behind something, you can make a great border.
Absolutely.
And then those decal pages, that middle one doesn't die cut, it actually cuts a line in that you can stitch. So it doesn't die cut, it stitches. So, well, it makes a stitch line. And then you get the butterfly and then the 2 little named tablets. But yeah, it's a really lovely edge.
It is absolutely gorgeous, and that border is just beautiful as well. Right, if you wanted to go for the journal die and the textures stencils, and you can see it on the screen, you can have them, and you have a £5 saving. Now, £16.98 gives you those stencils and the dies, but remember, are included in the complete collection. Incredibly busy for that. Please do check out your baskets. Now, then we are moving on to even more. We have the beautiful butterfly journal page with those stencils with the pebbles. Now, butterflies or moths, they are absolutely stunning creatures.
And the more you look at them closer and closer and closer under a microscope, you see all these wonderful magical patterns. And these are like the stems, and under a microscope, and you can see these sort of beautiful patterns. But then we've got a 3-layer journal die, so you can make your journal die with it if you want. You can use that's one been used with my spine. With the patterns on the back. It's a great little idea, and or you can use them as mobiles as well, which is quite. I really like the idea of either having them flat or making a big cat.
Absolutely, yeah. And now, one of the things I noticed is that this is the stencil from the One Day Special, the option 2, or the butterfly and the dragonfly. But it fits perfectly the edges.
It was made to go on the top layer, or the bottom layer, whichever you want. But yeah, it's made to go on that layer. I really like that. Beautiful
it's
concept.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you wanted, remember, you have got 2 different options to go for it. If you wanted, as you can see on the screen, £14.98 is the price, with a saving of £5. But those are included in the complete collection, and that saving is carried forward as well. Now, the complete bundle, well, incredibly busy. £20 additional saving if you're not a Freedom member. But remember, every single bundle that has got a saving, that is carried forward. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. If you wanted, I can see my producers going like, oh, this is it's just very frantic behind the scenes. So we're trying to keep calm like a swan, but I'm not. I'm more like a duck. Like I know I'm like that. Anyway, please do check out your baskets if you want it. Now, with the last element, but not the least, because I love the sayings that our Lou finds. Fabulous chipboard elements, but also die cuts. Here you have. There is one of them that says, "She's a mess, but she's a masterpiece."
Yeah. Absolutely, that's great. A lot of these I've written down, and these are the tiny little versions of my hand-drawn ones. So, and then my doodles, you'll see a lot of my doodles on there. Creativity is experimenting in growing. Yeah, I love some of them. We just fly by, and you know when you read them, you think, that's just right for today, or that's just right for tomorrow. And stay focused and shine. I like that.
I love that as well. I absolutely love it. Now, I love being an artist. That's that could be your saying.
Keep an open. What's that one? That was in. Keep an open, neat, and strong spirit. Open heart.
Open heart.
Can't read me on writing. Keep an open heart and a strong spirit. Yeah. I really enjoyed doing these. I really enjoyed doing them.
And I already pre-die cut, and then you on top of that, let me show you because I grabbed it.
That little book's great.
I love.
That's one of the best little books I've seen with me, because it's got the butterflies that just make it, quite Victorian, and I just really like that one.
I love all the butterflies in here, all the sentiments as well. And I love that they come pre-cut, so you can just pop them out and just use them. Now, if you wanted to go for this bundle, you can get it on its own. Maybe you want to add an extra one to your complete collection, so that would mean that you have got more. Now, £9.97 is the price, usually with a saving of £2. Remember, though, that is included in the complete collection. And oh boy, typical, you know, not typical. That's the literal words from my producer. Oh boy, is it busy. A third of the stock. We are not even 15 minutes in, and a third of the complete collection has already gone. Remember that you can, you know, flex it, you can buy it, and of course interest-free payments if you wanted to. And that saving, if you are a Freedom member, is phenomenal. £58.77 if you are a Freedom member. And on top of that, of course, you can flexify. So £29.32 would be what you would be paying today as a Freedom member, and that would be the deliver cost. Now, it is, look at that.
That's just the butterflies without the background, so you don't need to. And if you put them both on together, you get the outline of the butterfly as well, so you can paper piece them all.
And I love that you can see the stencils here, the die cuts as well here, and then look at that stunning
I remember Liz showing me this, and she says, woo, 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 and I went, have you done? And I knew straight away how she'd done it, but I didn't know what with, and it's with the Wow embossing powders.
Oh, fabulous, through the stencils as well. And then we are going to see
that.
Look, by Karen, look, the dragonfly.
Isn't that gorgeous? And yet, you know, it's, without being rude to her, this is what she does so well, Karen. She takes an idea and it's neat, it's finished, it's beautiful.
Absolutely. Well, I have to say, Karen, you're blowing, you know, my mind of times of what you can do. Look at that, this is absolutely stunning. But of course, it's using your journal die that can create this.
Yeah, we can. I was thinking of doing one and having it almost hanging from the ceiling, and you could put pictures through it. You know, little pictures in it as well.
Absolutely. And this could be, you know, a soft, because if you're using a stabilizer and think cotton, you could die cut them and then quilt them and do a soft book for a child as well.
I like the edges for that as well, because if you put some, like you say, stabilizer on it, it'll keep that jaggedy edge without it fraying. This is Karen's as well.
Wow.
And I love it. I love the way she's used her backgrounds. I just love the way she's such a lovely girl as well. She just gets on with everything and doesn't worry, and she says, right, give me that, I'll do that. And we all stand back and go.
Absolutely stunning. And what I love about it as well is that variety, that this one day special can be like, you will show us how to use it, your style, but there is a lot of different possibilities. But everybody at home, remind to check out their baskets. Over a third of the stock has gone, and we are not even half an hour in. Beautiful dies that you are getting there that mix and match those gorgeous stencils, which of course are signature of Louis, the queen of stencils, and that art journal with the spine that you can use it. You have got different options to move the spine as well. You have the beautiful butterfly. You have those rice papers, the A4 papers as well. You have so many options. Now, but if you are not a Freedom member and you are considering this collection, become a Freedom member. Why? Because you have an additional saving that is less than the cost of a Freedom membership. £5.97. That is a Freedom membership for a month. That entitles you as well to free PMP on any Hochanda purchase that you do during your Freedom membership. And on top of that, you have got an additional saving, for instance, in this complete collection. Right, remember that it will be dispatched from the 12th of March, so grab yours by checking out those baskets. 271308 is your item number. Wow.
I know.
Well,
wow.
Lou,
I'm glad you like it. I'm glad people like it, yeah.
Absolutely. Now, what are you going to show us?
Well, I bought this from a charity shop, and it's sort of like, I don't know, a kitchen thing. I think it's for keys or something, and it wasn't anything great, and I thought, I don't like that actual side of it, but I like that side.
Yeah.
So I've ripped everything, and what I've done is I've just given it a quick coat of gesso, because what I'm going to do is just create like a museum piece.
Ooh.
So like when you go to the museum, you see them in cases, and I really like that because you could do it with anything. So I've just give that a quick coat. What I've got is some of the rice paper. Now I really hate doing this, but I'm only using a bit, And I've just got the writing, I've got this, and I've got some gel medium as well. And what I'm going to do is just on the outside, I'm just going, come on, right, just going to put with, it doesn't matter that I've actually got that gesso on there, it doesn't matter at all, because I'm going to put some paste on, and I'm just going to give it a dry brush anyway. And just on the outside, not on the inside, I'm just going to lay little pieces of this. And I want the paint that's already on to sort of dull down.
Okay, yeah.
And then you can make it sort of less visible. I don't want it to be the first thing you see. I want it to just look old. So I've just got little bits. You don't need too much, because you're going to overkill it then if you do that. You just want little bits. So I've just got these little bits here, and the white, like I say, the white gesso. I've got two gesso here. I've got the indigo blue one, which is stunning, and I've got the golden one. So either one of them is really good. Sorry about the noise, guys. It's a bit rocking round. But you can see now, even if you can't see the image, you'll start to see the lovely creases that happens. And if you want, that's perfect. Now, I know you know this, but I'll just show you again. If you get your tissue where you want to sort of cut out, if you get a wet paintbrush and just dip it in water. I know we know this, but there's new people watching, isn't there, all the time? So just going to do that, and then I'm just going to pull it apart there. I can get a nice ripped edge where I want, without, because a straight edge on this and when you do that, it's not as nice. So don't waste that. It's great for collage. So just here, I'm just going to add my gel medium and a bit of the gesso, and I'm just going to put that there. She wore butterflies in her hair and carried magic secrets in her eyes. So now I can just, with my finger,
I like that.
Just take that back off again so that you can see it. There we go, so I've done that. So you do need to just, while it's drying, give the inside a coat of white. And that, I'll tell you why, because you want that to sort of be vibrant, and you want the other side, the outside, to look a bit darker. I'm just going to put that there to give it a bit of texture. You can go do as much as you want on these.
It's looking really that kind of sort of shabby chic,
Exactly,
expensive look, without having to use too much materials, or, you know, it's just a bit of rice paper that is included, of course, in the complete collection.
Well, I always forget that. I always forget it, and I never use it, and I think today I was going to use it. So today I've got some Titan Buff. Now, you might not have Titan Buff, but it's a cream colour. Just show you there. It's like a cream, and I'm just going to work it in on the corners while it's drying, so that we get a nice aged look. I know we shouldn't really say it, but in a lot of these houses and these museums, there's a lot of smoke and stuff around. So they would have looked a bit like smoky, like, well, dark and a bit dingy. So I thought by just doing that, I've just given it that little bit of a dingy look.
Yeah, definitely.
So then what I've done is, I've got the die cuts. So I've got the 3 butterfly die cuts. Now I've done them in black because I wanted to say to people, if you've got different coloured card, it doesn't matter. If you've only got black card, like I was using black, it doesn't matter. You can colour it. So I thought, if I get all 3 together, so I've got the backgrounds there, and I've got the 3 there. So what I'm going to do is just, while they're there, on the back, I'm just going to give them, I don't want that black to show through too much, but I'm not worried about covering it too much, so I'm just going to do that. I've given the front a coat of gesso, because now what I can do is build up colour.
And it's kind of, it's really lovely how the way that you can put over black hard gesso, so it gives it like a kind of a chalky finish to it, rather than, you know.
And if you think about a lot of these old exhibits, they would have lots of age on them, and you know, and patina, and you can't do, you know, if it's stark white, then it'll look a bit strange. So leave them to dry, and you can see now they're sort of marrying the colour there. And I've got these 3. It's quite a quite a nice thing, this, because you can change it to suit all the colours you've got in your house, anything. Now I've got my paints, so you can use any paints you want, but I quite like the idea of having some colour in the background, so I'm just going to drop in. I'm using my Studio Light colours. I'll move them over so you can see. So you can use whatever colours you want. I'm using watercolour because you can with these. You can use them in the back. So just gonna, I have sprayed them, but it's sort of dried up. So I'm just going to get a little bit of colour, and I'm just going to put it in the background. It looks awful, I know, but
no, it does. Well, I know. I mean, it does look a little bit.
It looks terrible, doesn't it?
It does. No, it does.
It looks like, oh, that's finger painting and all that, but there is a way, because don't forget we're going to cover it up. So here, I'm just going to rub some of it out. I don't want it too strong. You could pick a common colour to go with them all, so I've put a red down. You don't have to. You could have one blue, one green, one yellow, but I just want to warm some of it up. So I've just put a little bit here, because there's that much colour and variety in butterflies. You can't even begin to sort of, you know, you can't, because every one of them is different. It's like a fingerprint. You'll never see two the same, or if they are, they'll have subtle differences that you think, oh look, it's like a set of twins.
Absolutely, yeah. And or like, yeah, it's those tiny kind of either imperfections or perfections that makes them different.
Absolutely.
You know, that kind of detail.
And all I'm doing basically is putting it in the background. So I mean, more often than not, this will only show through a little bit.
Yeah.
So you just need to build it up. Now, my advice is always dry layers underneath. If you dry and dry and dry, they'll layer the paint on top of each other quickly like that. If you don't, and you sort of put them on when they're wet, you'll get what we call a mix, and that's not the same. You need to let the layers dry, but I'm being a bit fast with these. So that one's not bad.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks quite nice like that. But I'm just going to add a little bit of blue to one, and then I'm going to go with a little bit of purple with the other. So purple, and I'm just using my paintbrush to dab it on like that. So I'll go with a bit of pink.
Yeah.
And the paper that I've used here is card. So if you've got a little bit of watercolour paper or strong card or anything like that, save a little bit, because we're going to make some little name tags. So on this one, I'm going to go with more green. You can choose any colours you want. And in these, actually, they've got this pear green. And this is a sort of colour, it's a yellow, or they call it a gold green. And I love it, but people overlook it because they think, ooh. But when you use it in your work, it's absolutely amazing.
It is.
It's one of those colours that if it was a dress, it wouldn't have anger appeal.
I know what you're saying.
It wouldn't. It just wouldn't. You'd go, oh, look at that. Well, so I've got them. Leave them to dry. They look a bit like that. But now, all I'm going to do now is still a little bit wet. What you can do is a couple of things. Now, I'm not going to do all these because it'll take me all night. But you can do a couple of things. And I am not in any way going to start cutting out antennae. No way. No, life's too short.
Absolutely.
So what I did was I made some bodies. And these have actually got like little legs on them, and they're so easy to make. And I've made some that are without legs, some that it might be a bit big for these, that's fine, but I just wanted to show them a little bit bigger, because if I start showing them really tiny ones, you'll never see them. And all they are is two little beads there, all mixed. These were from, you know, a dining room table, dinner plate.
Yeah.
Mat.
Yeah.
They had all beads, so I undid it all. It took me a day, but it was worth it. So I've made the body, but I think, you know, on there, I think it's a little bit too much, but just to give it that 3D, or if you don't want to go that far and glitzer, just get a piece of wire, and I'll show you this one, it's dead easy, and you just put it and you make an antennae. So I'll show you how I did it. It's so easy, this really is easy. You just cut a piece of wire, how long you want. Say, you don't need anything more than, let me see, 2 inches, that's all you need. That might be a bit long, but you can put your sort of foam pad wherever you want. Try and get it. I'm using round nose pliers, but if you haven't got them, just use anything you can bend it round, and just bend it Now, if you haven't got it equal, don't worry, just chop that off and get it equal. I'm using my jewellery stuff, I keep it all for, it's a bit like scissors for hair, scissors for cloth, and scissors for paper.
Yeah.
So you get one end into the end and you're just going to turn it round. So I've got a little hoop and I'll do this one. So tiny bit there, and sometimes it all depends on your wrist. You sort of have to move your wrist round that way to put, I can't even see it, I've got the wrong glasses on. Right, there we go. So I've got that. All I do then is I get a 3D foam pad and stick it on that, and then that goes behind. So there's a little bit of either or, it's up to you. So now these are a bit drier now, that's better. So I've got these here. Now I'm going to do a couple of things on this, because when we start to put these over here, you'll start to see that you won't see a lot of the colour, but it's just there.
Okay.
So, you know, when we started off, it was like, oh, that's really... So you'll only catch little bits of the colour, but it brings it to life. So the next thing is going to get my pencils, and I'm using... Oh, there they are. They've dropped down here. Sorry. They've dropped down here. I'm using my bronzer nail, and I'm just going to look for main colours, and I'm not going to do too much because I'm going to add something else to it. So just going to get my bronzer nails, and I'm using, say, an orange, a red, like this, just to show you how easy it is. And I'm just going to go really lightly on the top. I don't want to go too deep because I want the embossing to show up. You can just see it there.
Good. Oh, I love that.
And then what you can do is just, I think I just put a little bit of, that's better.
Yeah, you can see it. Such a good shot. We can see actually the, indentations from,
That's it. You don't. This is a base colour because I'm going to put something else on the top because I want to make these really shine. And you can spend hours on these because what you can do is add your own like little dots and your own beads and everything on them. Like I've got some to show you there. Just by doing that, I'm just burnishing it in so that it's got a bit softer finish. And then you do that. So basically, choose any colours you want. And I know I've noticed that you've got shelving that matches, and it'd be great that because you could have a set of colours, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So here, the red again. Now, if you don't want that on, you don't even have to have that on because it'll fit nicely in the box without it. But that gives it more of a shabby chic finish. Right. Then I get a tiny bit of this.
Well, can I do a quick recap while you do finding that step? Because we are very, very, very busy for the complete collection. Now we will rejoin Lou in just a second, but we want to remind everybody of the one day special and the complete collection. Now, 40% of the complete collection has already gone. That's the stock that should last 24 hours, but we are not. Well, you're just a half an hour past on the first hour of this launch. Now, let's break it down. Now, you have got a smaller bundles. If you have maybe a smaller budget for this month, then that's absolutely fine. We want to cater for all budget. Now, the one day special, it consists in, well, you have two different options. The first one we are going to look at is the peacock, butterfly, and puppy. And you can see them here. You are getting two beautiful stencils. One die set with 3 dies, and then those beautiful stamps there. Now, they are absolutely stunning imagery that then you can incorporate in your card making, art journaling, and so much more. That is the peacock butterfly, and puppy. Let's get it right. Then we have got option number 2, which is the let's say it, fritillary, butterfly, and dragonfly. I'm convinced that people choose names that are unpronounceable just to give everybody a little bit of a laugh. But you again get 2 stamp sets, 1 die set, and those beautiful stencils. A £5 saving in each of those options. You are just paying £24.96. 9783826 is your item number. And remember, everything there on the show will be dispatched from the 12th of March, which is only 11 days away. And then we have got a complete. Now, every single individual saving that you have in every bundle is carried forward. So you are not only saving every single saving that you have on the in the bundles, but also you have an additional saving. If you're not a Freedom member yet, you would save £42. 49 again, I said it again. £49 you're saving there. Apologies for that. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you're saving £58.77. Now that is a delivered cost, because as a Freedom member you do not pay P&P, so that you're saving that as well in P&P. On top of that, you have a flexi-buy option, which means everything will be dispatched from the 12th of March, all the size, all the rice paper, but you will get it and you can pay just £29.32 today. That means that you will be able to do beautiful pieces in which you use those sentiments in chipboard. You are using the rice paper, you are using the art journaling, beautiful die set with the butterflies in here. You can create something like this for just £29.32 today. It's interest free, so next month you are going to pay exactly the same amount, and then a final payment in April of the same amount. And you could be creating something like this, or maybe you are going to create something, maybe use the stencils into fabric. It's up to you. This is like kind of Lou gives you the butterfly collection. What you do is up to you. It's a phenomenal collection. Grab yours because we are incredibly busy. 271380 is your item number. Right, Lou, it's a busy one.
Yeah,
very busy.
Excellent. Well, what I've done is I've done a little bit of, well, quite dodgy colouring in, but just to show you that you could take as much time as you want. So I've just rubbed some blue into this and I've just gone with the edge of the pencil. Now,
I love that.
If you've got any colours you want, you use any colours you want to match your house. But what we're trying to do is bring up all that embossing, and we want to do it in a really beautiful sort of, we want to do it in a random way, but nice and colourful. There's 2 ways you can actually do it. You can have it showing black at the back or leave it like this. Now, I prefer it with a bit of colour at the back because I don't, just for me. But the last thing I want to do is I'm going to get a bit of a glaze on it. I don't want the colours to be that bright. I want the glaze to be bright. So I'm using metallic paints and I'm going to use like a shimmer. And hopefully, if this is, some's wet, some's not, I'm just going to put it over the top, and I'm just going to get that. I'll have to use this one. Some are juicier than others. There we go.
Oh.
So the colours underneath really are not that important, if you know what I mean. They are important, but they're not the most important thing, because the colour, if I bring it up for you, the colour.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
You know, so you can do that. And then I'm going to just put, because that was quite a gold one, so, but you can do it with any colours you've got. I'm going to use a lighter one. And this really, to me, this really finishes it off, because it sort of brings alive all those iridescent colours that we see in butterflies. Because you see them one way and they look blues, you see another way and they look green, and you're like, wow, how does nature get it so perfect?
Yeah, I know, right? It's just like that.
And then mix and match. So if you've got like a little bit you want here, you want this to be gold, but it wouldn't look the same if I hadn't have put the blue on it underneath, if I hadn't have put the colours underneath. And then all you do is you get a blob of glue, a blob, or whatever you want, and I'm just going to glue them down. But I'm just using gel medium.
Yeah,
so I'm going to get this now. I'm just looking at it how I want it. I like that. Now, there's 2 ways of doing this. You can stick this to the... I prefer to get this sort of between the 2. But sometimes a bit of extra glue is better. So if you just put a little bit more glue on there. it'll stay.
Fabulous.
And I like having it a little bit off. So you create, come on. So it creates a shadow, not stuck down.
Love that.
So you get that shadow. My hand's a mess, and I'll just put that one in there.
That's so good.
Aren't they nice like that? And they're dead simple to do. Like I say, if you've got a bit of wire, you can use any sort of wire. Any sort of wire you've got. But this is jewellery wire, but you might have other jewellery wire and stuff.
You know what I was thinking as well? You could use, and I have used in the past, and nobody has noticed. You know those hair pins, not the, you know the ones that are like I don't know if you know the ones that
grips.
the ones that catch away the fire, like the
hair grips.
Hair grips. Those ones, the ones that are quite open. You could use those ones if that's all you have.
Do you know what the name is for them? They're called bobby clips.
Oh, bobby clips.
Bobby clips. But I'll show you the ones I've got with that I've done with the
absolutely
other wire. The bodies you can put them on, but I think they're a little bit too big for these. So what I'm going to do is just arrange them. So I just arranged them. They might be that they go that way, or that's better. So just going to arrange them like that for a minute. Now what I've got here is, this might be a little bit too big, but don't worry, you can cut it. And I've put some of the names here of some of the actual butterflies and moths, and I've done it and put a little word like figure 3, figure 2, figure 1, and then I'm just going to rub. I get a little time. Where's that brush gone? Brush. Right. All I'm going to do is, if you've got distressed ink, something like that, I'm just going to put a little bit of some. It's called Storm Grey.
And that will give the edges a distress.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, what we're doing more, but just a tiny bit, and it just darkens the edge. And then let's put it all together so that we can see. And I've got a little bit of a finishing touch. This gel medium needs a little bit of time to sort of adhere, so you're best off doing it and letting it sit, and then positioning it all, and then leaving it, and then it won't take long, 10 minutes, and it'll be right for you to move. But it's entirely up to you if you want to do something like the background, this in black, if you want it in black, but I think it creates enough shadow as it is, so just going to do that. And then I'm going to put in these, might age them a bit more. So I've made these names up from other names, and I've done figure 1, figure 2, figure 3, and that's what you get in these little boxes. You get these names and people collect them. So I've done it like that. The last thing I'm going to do now is just get the same gold that I had here, and I'm just going to rub a tiny bit on here, because I want to bring that colour into this colour.
So pretty.
And then, if you wanted to do more on it, you can do, but I think that's enough for me.
Yeah, it is.
And then just a tiny bit, if you've got your distress inks, anything like that, they'll all do. And then, if you want to, you could bring in a bit of age with that. And then all the wrinkly paper, you can actually see, but it starts to make it look really, I quite like that.
I love that. Yeah.
It's quite nice for,
absolutely.
It looks old, but it's new. So yeah, it's only using that, but I mean, there's so many different things, but something a bit different. You could put beads or stickles or anything on that. There's that body. I've got a body here. I was going to put a body on it. It's too big for it, but you can imagine a little bead.
You could, yeah. I mean, I think with this, it's a question of whether you kind of explore all these possibilities, and at home you will be able to do that.
Yeah.
Now, remember that the butterfly dies that Lou was using, now they are included in the complete collection, as well as in a smaller bundle. Now, it's up to you. Whatever your budget is, we try to cater for all, because we know there are months and there are times when we are budget kind of stretched, and sometimes we can't. Remember though, if you want it all, you can have it on flexi, which means that you can spread it into interest-free payments, which means that you would get everything dispatched from the 12th of March for just £29.32 today. That's the delivery cost if you are a Freedom member. And that includes, of course, the dies that Lou was using in here. They are part of the complete collection. Now, they are kind of coordinating perfectly with the stencils and the papers, and everything works beautifully, doesn't it? I love that you are getting, is it 8 stencils in there? Because it's 8 stencils with the complete collection, because you are getting 8, 2 in each one day special, but everything coordinates. Of course, you have the butterfly beautiful wing stencil that will match the journal butterfly wing perfectly. You have got the pebbles, you have got the larger pattern, you have got the stamps with the beautiful poppy. You have absolutely phenomenal products here to play with, phenomenal crafting goodies. Now, both have one day specials. Over 20% of the stock has gone. Now that means that whether you want the topper, which is the peacock butterfly and the poppy, or you want the patillary butterfly and dragonfly, whichever option, or I will make my mind up whether you want it all or you want just one of the options. Remember though, the one day special has a £5 saving and it's £24.96, which means that for just £5 more today, you could get the complete collection because you're Flexibine and you're a Freedom member. Now, imagine that. Now, every individual bundle has savings, right? Those savings are carried forward and then you get an additional saving. Non-Freedom members, that means that it's £49 saving. If you are a Freedom member, £58.77 is the saving that you have there. And that is the delivery cost because you're not paying P on P. Over 40% of the complete has already gone 40 minutes in on the first hour of the launch, and it is a whopping busy show. So please do check out your baskets, especially if you want the complete collection. 271308 is the item number. Right, Lou?
Right, I thought I'd do some, just a little simple card to show you because you do get carried away. I thought I'd show you these, you know. I spent hours on these because you get carried away doing them. Absolutely. So I just wanted to show you how colourful we can do them.
Is that colour with a pencil?
Pencil, yeah, pencil.
Wow.
So I just wanted to show you that you do get carried away, and I think, you know, when you've done that, and then of course you've got all the...
Wow.
These.
How long does it take to do this?
Well, I spent hours on them because I just wanted to do it, and I just loved doing it. But these don't take long at all. These take about 5-10 minutes.
The thing is that I love that. I love that you can lose yourself, because we all need sometimes to lose ourselves colouring
Perfectly,
in.
yeah.
But also sometimes we want that quick and easy results.
Absolutely.
So we have got both. The best of both.
And you might want something as, I mean, I like this little dragonfly because a bit of white pen on him and he looks great. And I've done it with jelly roll pens to show you how good it looks with, not jelly roll, souffle.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's lots of things, but I just wanted to show you how you could do a quick background. Say you wanted something really bright like this in the middle of your paper like that. It looks nice, doesn't it? Well, I do. But it's a bit stark.
Yeah.
So, one of the nice things you can do is get the hydrangea, is it? Hydrangea, or the stencil, or both. So I've got this stencil now. I can't choose because I adore all them stencils. I've even coloured them in on brown card to show you that they look amazing. So I just thought I really like this, but I don't want a lot of colour on it. So I've chosen somewhere under here a very light distress colour. So I'm only going to do a little bit with it. I don't want a lot. I really do not want a lot. And it's quite hard to see when you're doing this. You think you're not putting anything on, and then suddenly you think, whoa, I really have. That's perfect.
Yeah.
So I don't want a lot.
Love that.
Don't want a lot. And I'm just going to go around the edge. Now, there's two you can use them all. But because it's the flower that I'm using, I thought this would be best placed with the flower. Because I don't want just a stark flower showing. I want a bit of stenciling as well. And I like the fact that this one, Angela's gone for, because we decided on stencils and she does all mechanics of it. And I like the way she's cut this here, which I think's nice because it's not straight edge. So that's how we do it. So we've got a centre point here, just there. Can you just see? It's just in the middle. So now what I'm going to do is, you can get your marigold or whatever you want to call it. People call it all different names. It's like a hybrid. Some of these are hybrids. And I'm just going to go and very lightly, I'm just going to put this in. I'm using my hand now just to put it.
I like that. She's so subtle, and
it is. I don't want heavy stuff. I just want it in the background because it's going to be a background for something quite bright. So, but if I just wanted to put one of these 3D ones, I've done these, cut these out, a couple of these. So I'll just show you how nice they look cut out. So just go in with your flower, and then all I'm going to do, you could do it without doing the stencil as well. I've got a little bit there that I need to go in. I like the fact that these don't need to be on a block either. Right, so I'm going to get that, and I'm going to get a little bit of water, and then just, oh no, clean your brush. Don't know what's on that.
Oh, it has happened to me so many times. You know, you would think that for a daughter of an artist, I would be very, very clean with my brushes.
No.
I'm the worst. I'm absolutely the worst with brushes.
No, I am terrible with brushes. Really bad. I'm just going to put a little, that's a bit dark. That.
We do have about 4 minutes until
no
the end
way,
of the show.
right. Well, all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of colour that way. You'd use your distress tools. Everyone's got these new tools now, haven't they? But then you could actually put anything you want, even if it's just a three-dimensional one.
Oh, yeah.
In the middle, you don't need, or you just a piece of ribbon with it. You could put a couple of them. Or you could just put your butterfly in it. Can you see
I
that?
just want to see them. They are such a beautiful moths.
But the bodies look really good on these. These big bodies look really good on these ones.
Look at that. And also the other thing with the bodies, the antenna, without the beads, you could do them for the back, like underneath the butterfly, so you could just see the antenna coming out.
Absolutely. You can use them like that.
Yeah.
So, and you also, if you tie your things to them, they make great brooches. They need to be a bit, if you did it on fabric, it'd be beautiful. But we could sort of have this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sat there. So you can do all sorts, but you can do subtle with the backgrounds, just like you can do something quite different. I really like that.
I love that.
I do really like that.
I mean, I have to say, well, Lou, it's such a joy to see you create and, of course, launch this amazing one-day special and collection because that showcases that you can make it very shabby chic, very clean. You can take time coloring those amazing butterflies with your pencils, you have got all those possibilities. Whether you are one person that like a little bit like me, that I like to explore mixed media. I like to do traditional crafting. I like to have, and let me find it. What are the die cuts? The words, I cannot find them. They are somewhere. But the dies, you have everything in here. You have got paper. You have got rice paper. You have got beautiful butterflies dies in here. Now, remember that if you want to buy into smaller bundles, we do have them in here. However, this set of two, how many they're on? Oh, sorry, I wasn't aware of that. But basically, now they are only available as part on the complete collection now. That's how busy we are. Our producer cannot keep up. So if you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets as soon as possible. So now we know we have already a sellout. Those beautiful die cuts that I was mentioning there, ready-made, ready to go. So you have your quick cards there. You have got your sentiments. You have your inspiration because, of course, that die cut blog comes in with ideas on how to use them. You have art journaling pages to create your own art journals there as well. You have got borders. You have beautiful stencils, like we were saying, 8 stencils in the complete collection. Now, if you want your techniques, you can do them. And I have to say, I just adore the samples for this launch, because that, I mean, is one of the ones that you had color in, but also it just shows you can colour it in really quickly.
Absolutely. I mean, we've got some glitter and jelly rolls on that, but you don't need to do off, because the stamp actually tells you where to shade and where to colour.
Absolutely.
And you might as well just use that and put one colour on it. So yeah, it's really simple to use. You can do as much as you, or a little as you want.
And then you have the butterfly. I love the journal here, that you have got the pages in here as well. The stencil that is included in the complete collection will match perfectly. But then you can go on into more techniques, like more messy techniques if you want to. Yeah. I think this is a collection that if somebody has been a fan of yours for a long time, but is more clean and simple, this is the perfect bridge.
Totally. Totally, because it lends itself to that.
It is. And I think also the butterflies, we were talking just before the show that the butterflies is that renewal, that metamorphosis symbol of hope and beauty. Now we have got seconds to go. Wow. Congratulations, Lou.
Thank you.
You are going to be back at 8 o'clock with Fiona.
Yeah.
And tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Wow.
And 12 with Yanis, and then 4 p.m. If there is anything with myself, I think I'm probably going to be doing something else. I have got this sneaky suspicion that probably I will.
Thanks, everybody.
But it's a pleasure and congratulations.
It's great to be here.
Absolutely. It's great to have you here. And everybody, please check out your baskets, especially the complete collection. Over 40% of the complete collection has gone in the first hour, and that was the 24 hours of stock. Now, but stay tuned, because more inspiration here with Leone after the break. So I'll see you in a bit. Well, Leon is ready with Pink journaling, and then at 8, as Lou is back with his studio like and Fiona, and then wonderful Wool Happy Hour at 9.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
I was doing that now. We are not the snakes. We are not doing that now. Anyway, welcome. If you are just joining us, if you are wondering who we are, well, my name is Paula. We have got Leone in the building, who is actually our resident artist, our resident inspirational lady. And she looks like a proper artist.
Aye, with my tie-dye pinny.
Yeah, which you made.
I made my tie-dye pinny. I'm well chuffed with this.
It's pretty fabulous, isn't it? Well, indeed, you can see how, you know, the art exudes even by the clothes that she wears. And, of course, that is you know, one of the things that we know about our Leone, and many people, is that you kind of want to experiment a lot with different art, different paintings, and our journals come in really handy for that.
They absolutely do. I think art journaling gives you a massive freedom because you're not required to show anybody. It can be whatever you want it to be. I love it for, you know, you don't care if you make mistakes. It's irrelevant. And what I do love about journals is when you go back and you go through all your, because it'll be like, oh my gosh, I remember that. I remember those stamps. And it's so nice. It is like literally cataloguing your artistic journey, and I really like that, your creative journey. But people use them for different things. People will use them as a, you know, to express themselves completely. Absolutely. You know, people will use them as a diary, so they will write down, you know, well, obviously literally as a diary, so they are whatever you want it to be, and I love that. I just think it allows you so much. They need to be quality though, because obviously you don't want something that's going to be shoddy and fall to pieces, because you want these to last. And yeah, I love these. I mean, as you well know, I've got quite a few.
You do.
Yeah, quite a few. Yeah. And I love them. I love them.
And one of the things that you just mentioned is that you want them to be good quality so they last, but also you want to be comfortable, that you can throw mediums into it, that they are going to sustain, water mediums, acrylic mediums that will, and these are the pink peg journals allow you to experiment.
Absolutely, because the paper is nice, heavyweight paper. It takes, I mean, with this, you know, I really have, I use all sorts in these. And what is really lovely about it, because it's in a pad as well, it means, you know, when normally your page will curl because you put loads of water, it's in a pad, so it's going to flatten out again, which is fabulous. And I like the fact you've got lots of different sizes. The 11 by 11, kept saying 12 by 12 earlier, it's 11 by 11. The 11 by 11 is really good, because when I first had the 11 by 11, it was kind of scary. Yeah. You know, it's a massive palette to work on, but actually it's really nice. It allows for so much creativity. And then all your gorgeous stencils and everything you can use. It's fabulous. The black has been amazing because even if you don't work on the black, as we well know, you frame something on black and pow, it looks fabulous.
I mean, to me, like, I would say one thing is like, if you have to choose if you are somebody who wants mediums to throw them, well, for the white.
Yeah.
If you are somebody who, like me, is more of a paper crafter that you want to frame your pictures, go for the black, because now black option is 3/4 already gone, and of course if you have your graphic 45, that is stunning.
Absolutely. So think about your graphic 45, think about your Stamperia, you know, your Blue Fern Studios, all your really beautiful papers that you have problems cutting up. Because with this, you can literally use your 12 by 12, cut it down a little bit. It's going to go on there, so you're really celebrating the paper. I mean, they make beautiful books. And then you can put all your pockets in. You can have loads of fun with your dies, like your wonderful Cool Cats Crafts one there. So you can do so much with that. And like you could put photographs in, so it could easily be a scrapbook. Absolutely. You know, you can do so much. And the black, it just frames everything.
It does, indeed. Now, remember, the black is really busy. If you wanted to go for this, please do go. And of course, peg journals come with the wire bound, which means that if you are an artist and you are out and about, you could, you can fold it here and do the sketches. So you don't have that bigger pad which would happen if it was book bound. The other thing that as well is that you could kind of hold them together like this if you wanted to, put some elastic at the bottom. So there is so many different possibilities. If you want to go for either the black or the white, you have got the details on the screen. You have a £5 saving, but they are only £9.95 each of those ones. So make sure that you make a choice or not. Put both and check those baskets out. 433236 is your item number. Now, we have a pick and mix, and that means that you choose whichever ones you like. And now they are only white inside. Then you have got the different covers and the different colors. You choose any two. So you could, for instance, go for the beautiful aqua tones here, or turquoise, or you could go for two or one of the turquoise and one of the ochre yellow here that we have. Amber, actually. I did say two, and both of them they were wrong. The amber option. Now, then you have the black on white. Oh, yes, I should have started there, shouldn't I? The black and white. I probably would have been ivory or off-white or oyster white or something like this. One of the things that we love about Pink Peg journals, Leona, is the fact that the covers also, they are kind of, they can be a blank canvas, but they're also beautifully already done.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like decorating the covers because they're nice, hard-wearing covers. So it does allow you to use, loads of your gorgeous texture mediums, etc. on the cover. But yeah, the way they've been done are really pretty. It's your handmade paper, so you've got all those lovely flecks inside. So yeah, it looks really, really pretty. And I like that. You don't need to decorate the cover if you don't want, because I forget to decorate my cover, truth be known. More times I'm actually decorating the inside and just forget. Whereas Georgiana, I know she loves decorating her covers, but you've got a choice. That one she has, I never finished it off, and she has lost her head.
Oh well, it's a fallen head angel. Angel.
She's having a bad day, man.
This is a smaller size, but I just wanted to mention that, of course, if you have rice papers, you can of course use those ones on top of it. Now you have in the whichever album you go for, you choose whichever two you prefer. You are getting 25 leaves. Pages. Oh, okay. I was just kind of thinking, is there something I don't know? 270 GSM. Sometimes I get confused, and actually it's very easy for me to get confused. 481121 is your item number. £18.99 for 211 by 11 inches journal. Then we are going to some of my favorite sizes, because I love the landscape art journals. I love NA5 because it's less scary. And would you recommend, Leone, to go for a smaller size if you are a brand new art journaler?
Yeah, it's easier. I think it is. Personally, I'd recommend you go for a small size and then you go for the 11 by 11, because you use your 11 by 11 to mop up all your extra. But no, that is dead easy to start on. A lot of your stamps and things are going to work on that. You'll be able able to use it horizontal or obviously vertical, which is really handy. And yeah, it just feels easy to actually decorate. You know, it doesn't feel like it is a bit scary. Yeah, lovely pads. And Jo wanted these ones because Jo likes doing decorating the covers. So she wanted these ones so you could actually decorate your covers with those ones. That's another project I never finished. So many projects in my life that remain unfinished. That's one of Jo's though.
Oh, I
and
see.
Jo finished that. I don't know how I've got. I said that this morning. I've no idea how I've got that. So I do apologise, Jo, if I've no idea how I've got it. I found it in my thing and I'm like, same with that one, that's not mine either. Well, but it does show you what you can do with these, at least I'm honest.
Am I going to find something of mine here as well?
Probably, love, who knows?
No,
who knows? Who knows what I've squirreled away?
Well,
be scared.
So you can squirrel away. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, 3A5 of the landscape, a beautiful grey cardboard cover for just $11.99. 846614 is your item number. Now we all have, here we have got choices. It's A5, it's horizontal or landscape, but you can use them whichever way you want it, of course. The thing when we say landscape is that the bound is in landscape shape, but of course you can use it like that. Now you have got 3 different assorted A5 landscape. So you have the first option, I believe, is this one, isn't it? So it's got the white pages inside it, and the second option, the covers are exactly the same cover, but the inside is different, a black cover. So again, for framing this, and the black insides, black insides.
I am black inside.
Black pages inside. You know, you have is the most popular option. 3/4 of the black already gone. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know what? I think this is if you want to display your artwork, if you want to frame it, donate into, say you have got your own watercolor cards and then you're going to frame it, this is a way to do it. Also, this could be a lovely, you know, those kind of almost like rolling desk kind of things. Then you have got artwork that every day.
Yeah, I think that'd be quite nice. You could put like a really nice inspirational quote every day. Or something more like realistic.
Realistic. Just get out of bed and have a shower. Maybe. I mean, something.
Wake up.
Yeah, sometimes like put the makeup. Oh, I feel so. Don't forget to eat.
Try not to eat chocolate.
Already rumbling. Right, white paper or black paper. Those ones are your 2 different options. You are going to get 3 beautiful art journals from Pink Peg, and remember they are landscape A5, but you can use them whichever way you go. 25 pages inside, 270 GSM, £12.95 with a £4 saving. If you want yours, 316-933 is your item number. And don't forget to check out your baskets. And then we have got a little 4x4. Our Emily loves the little ones. Now this one, she likes me because I'm little, and Leona, so that's why we are good friends. Right, we have here, now 4x4. Now, is it too small for art journaling?
No, definitely not. I mean, you can still, you know, you can extend it because obviously you can do a double page spread. So before you know it, you've got an 8, which is great. But you can easily extend it, which is fabulous. But it's really handy for your, you know, if you're popping it in your handbag. You can be a sketchbook. You can use it for so many different ways. But the quality of the paper is really good still. So it's quite, it might be small, but it's quite thick still. So at least you can use lots and lots of different mediums.
Sorry, I don't know what's gone through. £16.99 is your price. You're getting all 8 of them. So you're getting 2 of each white pages inside it. So you are getting 25 times 8. That's a lot. That's 200 pages. Go my maths. 168826 is your item number. And then lastly, can I have a new favorite?
Yay!
This is 12 inches. That's absolutely phenomenal. Sorry. And you have in sea grey and hazelnut. Those ones are your options. No, your option, no, you're getting them both. £14.99 is your price. 8971797. You can use them vertically and horizontally, can you not?
I love these. These are great for drips. I like the drips running. They're just fabulous. That's one of my favourite things with them because you've got such a nice, big, large canvas to just allow it. And there'll be some in there where I've done my drips. I mean, that one does look a bit scary. I mean. But we've ripped a page out, you see, because our fee's taken a page. But yeah, I really like that. And because it's a different size to work with, it makes you think differently. You know, you approach your projects differently, which I really like. It puts you out your comfort zone. And yeah, really, really cool pad there. And again, they do look good, landscape or portrait. So it's up to you how you wish to do it. See, told you, they're great for drips.
And of course, having 12 inches, it means that you have got all that space to play around.
Long way to travel.
Absolutely.
With the drips, which is great.
£14.99 is your price. 897197 is your item number. In the website, you will find every single option with those 5-star reviews. You have the confidence that they are tried and tested, not only by Leona, by myself, by Joe Channon, but also by customers and crafters like you at home. And you can see those reviews. Those reviews will tell you the story as well as other people have bought them and enjoy them. Now, if you wanted to go for grey board pieces, maybe you want to display them in frames, we have those ones as well for you. 20 4x4, 10 A5, 6x6, 5 8x8, $12.99 is your price, and that will give you those canvases in there. 41 pieces in total, perfect to craft around as well. But remember to check out your baskets, and those 12 by 6 inches landscape sketchbooks, they have got 5-star reviews, so they are being approved by crafters like yourself. Right, and of course now you will find everything on the website, but what you won't find on the website, and hence you need to stay tuned, is Leona demonstrating. So
Hurrah!
Take it away, Leona.
Hurrah! So what I've been doing, obviously, earlier on, I was working with this. I haven't really finished it yet, but I'm absolutely loving it. And this is why the 11 by 11 is so cool, because you can fit so many elements on it. And I love these stamps. Do watch out for the crafter, for the First Impressions Ranger, I think it is. It's under. I think it's going to be called Ranger, but I can't remember what the title of the show is. But yeah, it's a little bit of Dina, it's a little bit of the Dilutions. Yeah. So there's a bit of all sorts going on in that show. But oh my gosh, they are well cool. So that's what I was playing with before. I thought I'd pick up this because I know it's been so busy. Has it sold out?
It has now
gone. So that's the 11 by 11. What about the smaller size? Hanging on with a thread. And I did mention this earlier. I mean, one of the things I love about the black ones, and this is why for me it's an absolute must. Not only can you do all your doodles, you know, and they look striking because it's on black, but if you've got any finished pieces, as soon as you put them in, it frames it. For me, that's why these are essential. You know, you can create something really quick and easy, frame it, it looks beautiful. But obviously there's tons of ways of using these as well. Let's have a little bit of a play. So what I wanted to do was, with this one, I'm going to take, what shall I take? Oh, no, don't go on about the stickers, Leonie. You're not selling stickers. You're doing this. I nearly went off on a little old tangent. There's so many different things I've got in front of me that I like playing with. So, okay, these are limited stock. Right, I'm not going to... the limited stock, that is going to sell out then. Please just check your baskets out with the black A5. They are fabulous. Don't miss out on these. Really, really, really handy. So rather than working on the A5, I'm going to go back to this one. Now, this is one I was working on earlier. I am going to start a fresh page just for playing sake. That one, though, it's layers. You know, I've got my stencil underneath it. I've put another layer. There's 2 different layers of stencils. Then bringing in the doodles as well. And that's ready to build up. But as I was saying about using this, your 11 by 11 as your background, that is when I was doing my big page and I had drips at the bottom, allowing the drips to go on the page, and I really like that. I mean, I know it's just a mark on your page, but something like that you can do so much with. Like, in fact, Don't talk about it, Leonie, prove it. Let's prove that you can do so much with that. So you've got a really nice, just a splodge. Okay, literally, that was drips on the page. Scratch it across, you've got a splodge. Take a stencil. Now, obviously, there's 5 million ways of using your stencils. I'm going to go on, first of all, with some paints, and I'm loving these. These, watch out for the deco art paints are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely.
They're just gorgeous. They are coming on that show, which obviously I can't remember any of the details, but I know I've got some deco art paints as well.
Week or
it's
so?
within the next few days.
Oh, I see.
I mean, but it isn't Saturday, because the one I were meant to have on Saturday has now been cancelled.
Yeah, I think I might be doing Sukiniko inks instead.
Ah, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Because that was a Saturday.
Yeah.
And then, so I'm sure I'm doing some at Thursday, but I might be doing some at Friday, but I just can't remember, truth be known. So it's summer. But I'll look it up and put it on. Yeah. I mean, but the products are just fabulous. So I'm going to take, it's a mixed media bag. Boom. Oh, it's Thursday. That's even sooner.
Thursday at 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Oh, thank goodness I've got 2 hours, because there's so many really good products on that show, so you need to tune into that one. It's proper cool. Okay, so I'm just going to take this going across. Now, I quite like... that paint is really, really strong, so you'll get it so it's nice and intense here. Then as you go out with your stippler brush, you'll get it to just fade away, which I really, really like. Oh, we've got a picture. Yes, we would like to see that, Anne. Oh, Anne, that's amazing.
Is that the Stemperia papers?
It looks like it. Yeah, it definitely is. It's the Under the Sea one.
Yeah.
What size is that then, Anne? Oh, Anne, email back in. That is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. Thank you, Anne. Love sharing. So I love seeing what you've been doing. That's absolutely stunning.
And that was a good also sample that you can throw quite a lot, not only in the pages, but also on the covers.
Yeah.
So you can create like a proper heavy
cover.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, these are brilliant. If you're into your... if you are into your power text,
yes,
they're absolutely gorgeous, because that's obviously what our Jo uses a lot, is a power text on these, and they're perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. Then because you can put some really heavy medium products on here, they take all sorts. So I've popped the paint on. First of all, I'm now going to layer. I'm using the same stencil, but I'm going over, with texture paste, and this one, it's an interesting texture paste, is this one, with the colour. It's not quite a really bright white, it's more of it's a very...
chalky white?
Yeah, it's almost, it is an opaque one, but it's got, it's just interesting. It's interesting, but I like using it because it's not a really bright white. Now I'm going over the top because I like to knock it back a bit, you see. So, but it knocks it back a bit. Well, you can see it's going to make it look quite interesting. It doesn't matter if it's not. In fact, I've moved that there. Don't matter if it's not directly over, because you'll get drop shadows. I love doing stuff like this because you just play and you just. It just doesn't matter. And that's the thing with your art journals, you know, you experiment. It's all about your experimenting, and that's the only way we find something new, isn't it? We get obviously other people give us loads of ideas and inspiration, but it's trying it ourselves that will allow us to experiment and find out. So with this one now, you can see now when that dries, that'll go slightly creamy, which looks cool. And I like the fact it's over the top because that'll knock it back a bit, which looks cool. As usual, I'm going to pop that there and clean that off, because that's always my thing.
And that's one of the reasons why you recommend to go at least for one 11 by 11 in wines, isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah, and that because it just, you can do so much with it, and with something like this, it's so nice to clean everything off on it, clean all your stencils, because then you've got these really cool backgrounds that you can just play with. What did our Tracy say? No, the inks I'm using, no, I mean at the minute it's just acrylic paints and then distress inks in the background. I mean, it's a heavyweight paper, so any of your heavyweight papers, if you've got watercolour paper or even your heavyweight with your super smooth, will be absolutely fine. So no, it doesn't have to be this paper. The beautiful thing is, though, this paper handles it. So it doesn't have to be this paper, but it's good that the paper can handle it. That's the bigger. Yeah, so Anne, the 11 by 8 one. Fabulous, Anne. We like that one, don't we?
We do.
It is, it's a cracking one. Thank you ever so much, our lovely Anne. And that's the thing, everybody will have their favourites. Shall I blast this dry,
Yes.
or Miss P give you
I can give you a
because it's a bit, it's boring watching this
Remember
bit.
that, yeah, it is boring to hold a... Now, this option... Sorry, I said boring. I'm such a... Oh.
Rude.
Sorry. No, I could watch Leonie do that all day long, but, maybe it's... no. Take 11 by 11 a sketchbook, now 25 pages in here, 270 GSM. Now the black option has now gone. The only option you have now is the white one. You have a £5 saving. $9.95 is your item number. Now 433236 is your item number. Shall I say what I'm going to say it? We have had questions about Leona's hair.
It's not real. I put it in, I couldn't be bothered, and I found this hairpiece. We were doing a Zoom thing the other night, we were doing a murder mystery Zoom, and I were meant to be posh. I wasn't looking posh. Stuck this in my head, because this is all I could find, and it was like, and our Adam said, oh, that looks nice, Leo, and I was like, oh, I'm using that. So that's what it is. So it's just a pretend bit of hair. Yeah, I haven't curled my hair and dyed my bits blonde. It is just a pretend bit of... It's just an air bubble that looks like hair.
I love that.
I love it because it's quick, easy, and I didn't need to wash my hair. Boom.
Yeah, there you go. We try to answer every single question that you send us. studio@hochanda.com. And certain questions will not be repeated live on air, but some of them will be repeated. Now check out your baskets, whether you want any 11 by 11. Now 60% of the stock of the white one has gone now. Remember, the black pages one has now sold out, so that's the only option. Now we have also the option to go for a pick and mix, so you can get a duo. In here the pages will be white, however is the cover that changes color with those beautiful handmade papers in here, and you have all those beautiful options. The most popular is, not surprisingly, unsurprisingly, is the turquoise option here. Now you could go for two of those ones, or you could be like me, that I'm saying I love the turquoise but I love also the black, so you can have one of each. 481121 is your item number. Right, we have got an update on the black the A5. So the A5, yeah, the black A5. And now these ones, remember, you're getting 3 of them. It's the sketch landscape. Now the black has now technically gone, which means that if you have it in your basket and you check out right now, you will get it. However, remember that the baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes. So if you do not check your baskets promptly, you might miss out because somebody might snatch it. And if you don't want that to happen, you know what to do. Right, the white one is also still available. So if you want it, please do make sure that you check those ones out. Right, Leonie, ready?
Ooh, yes, so that's dry. So now it's next layer, okay? See, I quite like that already because you've got this, you've got your, you know, your sort of main thing coming in the middle, and then your sort of accent coming down like so. But I want to build up more in the centre. Now, what I have got are obviously some of these fabulous little elements, which I absolutely love. I'm loving all these. Brilliant. I might bring some of them on, I might bring some of the stickers on, but I've also got loads of stamps, so I've got lots and lots to play with. What I'm going to do, first of all, because that middle section, I want to knock it back a bit, I'm going to go with white chestnut. What with that? Brig's got a drawer full of hair pieces, brilliant. They can quite look a bit scary when you just see them and you don't really know what they are, can't they? They kind of look like a cheeky bit of scalping's been going on, don't they? They look a bit...
I know, yeah.
When I found this, it's like, woo, what is that?
Yeah.
Well, they're great, aren't they?
They are. Well, I don't know. I need to get. Well, Break has got the same color hair as me. So, well, not now because I do have it grey now. But maybe you should try one.
I think they're good fun. It's just the easy use, though. It's just the easy use, and yeah, the way to change your hair within seconds, it's great.
I was thinking now, you know, that I wanted to cut my hair, like I said, it mentioned it, not sorry, just you know, slight set bangs, what do you call it? French, French kind of thing. So you can buy a piece that is like that, and then try it on.
Can you actually buy one that does that?
Yeah, you put it in the middle, yeah.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, so you can try it if you like it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, we have to chatting here.
Chatting away about hair. Slaps a bit of gesso on. I slaps a bit of gesso on. So, and I'm drying again. So, with my hairdryer. Slap that on. So, again, it's knocking it back again. And it's all about my layers. So, again, now I can work on that bit. You know, and now, because I'd like to bring some yellow or something in, so that'll allow me to work on that bit. I mean, obviously you can see, because I'm blasting it dry, the texture paste is sort of all bubbling around, but that's fine. So, do that bit, and now, let's bring another stencil in. I must admit, I do have favourites with my stencil. I do love that one, but I'm not going to go for that one this time. I'm kind of in two minds whether to stencil or whether to just do freehand, but I kind of think I'm stenciling.
I love the way that you are kind of, you had a spritzer there, you have then the acrylic paint, then you have got the texture paste, then you're having gesso, and the pages can take it.
Absolutely. You know, I'm not worried at all. You know, and that's the thing, and it's just, and the amount of times I've just not known where I'm going often, and that's why you need something that you can rely on, because I don't know what I'm doing in live, and it does mean that I'm not worried about my page. You know how sometimes it buckles? I'm not worried about that. It's not happened to me yet with these touch all the wood.
Would you imagine that it's the same paper or pages inside of every journal in terms of quality? So we know, no matter what size, how it's going to more or less react.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I like that because you can rely on it. You know what you're going to get. Now, with that one, I haven't got much of the detail, but I've got the yellow, and I love that, you know. Whereas the other side, I think looks really cool. That's my mopping up side, and I love that. You know what I'm like. I love the pages where I'm mopping up all my bits and bobs. We're doing a new strand of Chanda hair.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? Crafty hair. We probably could. Crafty hair pieces.
You know, my niece is, it has got really, she's you know, she has got very curly hair, and of course she puts beads on sometimes, so she has got like proper kind of crafting in a way.
Yeah.
And then she makes her own little sort of embellishments.
Yeah, we could do that. Crafty hair.
Crafty hair. She would love to come in and model. 9 years old. Oh, she loves it.
Yes, she would. So, just dry that bit. And you can see now, all again, building up. Now, that colour in the background, I'd now like to bring a little bit of that on the, to bring that into the main page as well. If it'll go, I do not know. It's funny, because with colour sometimes I don't really, this is why sometimes my pages go really wrong, because I'm a bit experimental with colour, and I don't really listen to colour rules. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely. So sometimes I'm a little bit too experimental, which means my pages will look but that's okay, and I love that about this. Don't worry. Yeah. If it ends up looking awful, it's okay. Just gesso it, whatever, it'll be fine. I happen to love that. I love that central element. I think that looks really, really cool. And again, the page there, I'm cleaning that stencil off. So I'm bringing it onto this page, squidging that down. That's a decent print. Oh. Look at that on that side. That one's kind of just the little bones of it, if you will. But that print is beautiful. Do it again, because there's still more of the ink. And you're building up, see? And it cool. That's why it's so nice cleaning your pages off. on these. Use this to clean your page off. Now, I really like that pop of colour, which means now I kind of want more of that pop of colour coming in. So I might bring it to frame it. So let's bring that pop of colour in to actually start framing it. So with your whatever this is, with my bottle and the actual spritzer bit, taking the spritzer bit and just using that to drag it round. And I do like, it's always nice framing your piece anyway, and I mean, just do it really loosely and it just looks so cool. And it's nice, isn't it, when you find your colour and it's like, oh yeah, I love that. Because that's an ink as well, because it's my distress, it means it's got a lot of movability. So while it's still wet, if I take my paintbrush and just drag it a little bit. So if you don't want it as intense, if you want to move it, just with your paintbrush, you can move that beautiful line. Oh, I love that. I love that colour.
Is it picked raspberry?
It is.
Oh, I
it's
love
your
that.
pickled raspberry.
Or pickled raspberry.
Yeah.
You know what? It's funny because I think pickled raspberries would be really delicious.
I bet they would actually. Yeah.
We should
Because
try.
raspberries in balsamic, is that a thing?
Yes.
That must be a thing, mustn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Why I'm saying this, I haven't never pickled a raspberry, but I have done a raspberry dressing. So with raspberries, with balsamic, and blend it in.
Like a vinaigrette.
Absolutely. Yeah, and it's absolutely delicious.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm quite hungry now.
Not only you get the hair talk, you also get on Hochanda, the
culinary delights. Culinary delights, hair accessories, etc., etc.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just...
80% gone off the white option. That's the one that Leona is working on it. You know what? I think that is whatever other size you go for, or if it's just one single one, for $9.95 to get 11 inches square to play with is phenomenal. And I love the fact that you can just clean your stencils and create those backgrounds.
I love it. I mean, this never, ever gets boring. You know, I really like that. And it started off with a scrape in the middle of the page. And I think that's why I like cleaning your stencils and things, because that can then be the bit that takes you on. You know, then that's your inspiration. And if you ever lose your mojo, clean your stencils and stuff and let that be the bit that then inspires you to just play. What I'm doing now, I've spritzed my picked raspberry on there, my pickled raspberry, and now just picking it up with the stamp. I wanted to do this rather than use an ink pad because I like that actual watery colour, and I love that, just bringing it through. If you want to knock it back, you can do, because remember it is an ink, so if you wanted to, that has dried because it's on the paint, so it's not going nowhere. So yeah, you're not knocking it back. Well, you could do if you wanted to, but I quite like that.
Could we use a little bit of gesso or white spray paint? Not a spray paint, that would obliterate the whole thing.
Just white spray paint over the full lot. But interestingly, if you did white spray paint, some of it would come through, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because like where it's sitting on my acrylic, some of it would come through anyway, so it'd be fine. It'd be fine, but we're not doing that.
No.
But we're
I didn't
not.
mean that. I meant like a white, you know, the picket fence white distress spray. It's
one of them babies.
Yeah, these ones. Oh yeah,
Because they're just ridiculously fabulous, aren't they? Ridiculously fabulous. Right, I'm going to take, because I've got blue going along, I can use my blue, so I'm using my Versafine Claire, which is one of the ink pads we just use aren't they, in it?
It's funny, isn't
boom,
it?
words.
Yeah, words. As soon as you add text.
Yeah. And I'm just going to be, that is just going to be nice. And kind of liking the messy words at the minute, just randomly stamping.
Absolutely.
So just doing that there. And you can either, you know, just keep stamping it and getting it like this. So you've got, I love that. Okay.
That's really cool.
Oh, and I've picked up some of the pink off there, which has blended beautifully. Like that a lot. And I love that. It's a good sentiment.
And you've picked more, even the top.
Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm well chuffed with this page. I've nearly finished a page. Do you want me to give a reminder? Will I give that a blast dry?
Yes, please. Now, of course, while Leonie does the boring job of drawing the page. You want to be told off? Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll give you a reminder of the grey board cover. Now, these ones are not covered with handmade paper, but grey board, which means that if you are a mixed media artist and you want to throw the kitchen sink out the front of the cover and the back cover without having time, you know that sense sometimes that you have got pretty paper and you don't want to cover it up. Sometimes it kind of makes it a little bit difficult. This would be a perfect option for you. $11.99 gives you all three of them, so it means that you could have a nice stash, or you could purchase this one for $11.99 and then keep one and give away two, or if you are me, keep two and give away one maybe, or keep all three. Our Pepper and my ear is like, just keep all three. You know, she's onto something like that girl, because she keeps it all. But that means that, of course, you have the inside pages that they are the same quality. Sometimes when you go a smaller sizes, you have got different quality of papers, not so with Peg. You have the exact same quality as in the larger journals, which means that you will know exactly how they're going to react. I love the landscape. I love how you can do the landscape, the vertical as well, portrait. So you have all those possibilities. Now, going for a set of three also means another thing. So, for instance, if you are working in one of them and you want to do some drippage, you have got at least one extra one to do the drippage on top of it. So it means that you have one that you are currently working and one that you are creating the backgrounds for. So that could be an option for you. Remember, $11.99 gives you all three of them. So you're getting actually 75 pages in total, because 25 in each of them. So you would have 270 GSM is the grammage inside it. And I repeat that because as somebody who has been buying art journals for a couple of years, that's something that sometimes the companies don't tell you, because they are under the 200 GSM, because they are thinner pages, more of a sketchbook. Being 270 GSM, you know you can throw as much as you want to it. 846614 is your item number. Then we have the A5 option here. Now, the black has sold out, but we have the white option that refers to the pages inside it. Now, this is for the ones who you want to have the covers already pretty. You still can decorate them, but of course that means that you don't have to. $12.95 is your price, £4 saving in this bundle. All three, the one with the black cover, the one with the white cover, and the one with the aqua turquoise cover as well. 316-933 is your item number. Now we have got more pictures. This is from Emma. Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
Wow.
Now, this is one of the A5 journals, and I think that's Alan Creates, I think is one of them.
Not sure.
I know, it might be a Tim Holtz, actually.
Yeah,
because it does
I think
look,
it might.
They take a lot of views, not Tim Holtz or but the art journals. They take a lot of mediums, that's what it means. And of course, if you want yours, well, you know what to do. Check out your baskets for that. That's really proper.
I love that. That is well cool.
That.
Yeah, very cool indeed. Yeah. I love seeing what you've been doing. Thank you, Emma. And that's the glorious thing about them, isn't it? You know, you can throw so much at them. Now, I must admit, I'm really prepping for my show on Thursday. I'm not going to lie. I'm not. I've just got a lot of cool stuff to use. It is lovely, innit? You know, because I sat down to prep today and, you know, when your head's not really in the right space. Yeah. But I looked at all the stuff I had and it was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. And that is such, this is why crafting's amazing. Because then you're in your own world, you've got all this lovely stuff that inspires you and just takes you out of that moment, and which is very important.
As well, like even somebody like me that has been paper crafting up for years, that looks amazing.
I think
they're so cute. Oh, apparently, apparently Debbie has emailed in or messenger message and said that the way that I say drippage. Is it funny? I don't know. Drippage?
Yeah, drippage.
The droppage? No. Anyway, no, but I was saying that I remember as a paper crafter, I have been crafting for years, and it was a few years ago that I was going through a wobbly bit. I mean, one of my wobbly bits. And it was you. I have
a wobbly bit.
And you were like kind of the ones I said, just art journal, just start it. And I remember doing my first art journal from, in a month in November. And it's one of those pieces that you look back with, it was my zone. I would get into that, forget everything else, zone in, and I'm so proud as well.
Yeah. It's a beautiful journal as well. Because you completed it, didn't you?
Yeah,
you went for it.
I went for it.
I mean, Pella actually, you see, it was a cheeky little mission with that, but it's a beautiful journal. It's beautiful. Yeah, I think you did put the butterfly in, didn't you?
Well, I mean, I put butterflies and everything. If you want butterflies, the one day special includes them. Right?
So I'm using these collage pieces. I mean, I love collage pieces, and spookily enough, when I was a kid, I used to sort of love all collage stuff on my bedroom door, and so now using things like this, it's like, oh my gosh, how cool. And I love how we're crafting, something you might not have done for years and years and years, like with these, the collage pieces, and it's like, it just takes you right back to the stuff. Oh, be careful linking her chin, I'm going to give her a beard. It takes you right back, doesn't it? Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I used to love doing that. And I like these because they're a little bit quirky, a little bit, out there. And for this kind of page, I just think it absolutely works. So I'm going to glue these in, so I like them all chunky and clumped together. I'm then going to pick one of these lovely sayings, and I like it because earlier on I picked the one that was almost a swear, but not quite. Hold on, I'll just put my glue lid on. So, are you ready for these? There is some good ones. Bigger back chat. Have you read these, Paula?
No, I haven't.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Nothing makes me more productive than the last minute.
Oh, that's so me. I should have said that.
That's so me. It's not me, it's you. Which I really like. We've also got, hold on. Someday you'll go far, and I hope you stay there.
That's so very you to say that.
I don't want to do things. Things suck. Doesn't running away from your problems count as exercise? See, these are quite fabulous.
And of course, you will have them on Thursday at 9 a.m.
Yes, 9 a.m. I'm still kind of a mess, but I think we all are.
Absolutely.
Love it. Please don't interrupt me while I'm trying to ignore you. These are just fabulous. These are the things I should have done. And when you look at them and think, oh, I wish I'd have done that. That's so cool. And it's which ones to use because they're all amazing. It's not me, it's you. I like that.
Oh, I love the ones. I don't know how to put this nice, so I won't.
Yeah. Let me file that under no thanks. Nothing makes it. Oh, I've done that one. What else have we got on here? I'm not bossy, I just know what you shouldn't be doing, of course.
I think that you should use that one, that's a big one.
I'm not bossy. Hold on a minute. You're not yourself today. I notice the improvements immediately. It's that one.
That's actually a brilliant one.
Fabulous, isn't it? These are just amazing. These are amazing.
That is
and aren't they good for your journals?
Yeah.
Because you literally can just put loads of these on. Obviously, just chop them down where you need to, like so. So if you need to cut some up, then just cut those up, like so. But yeah, absolutely amazing. I love those. And actually, the nice thing about these is, because I've just sort of gone on, if you don't like them, and I tried this before, you've got a tiny bit of time. Depends what you put them on, obviously, but you've got a tiny bit of time if you change your mind, which is very good, especially with something like this. I mean, I've got different layers on. Don't know where I've got all the pink on. The poor woman's got pink all over her face now. But because I've got loads of layers on, sometimes if they won't stick, just use a little bit of glue underneath, especially when you've got tons of layers like that. But you see, I love that. I think the black, I went for the black, not the white ones, because I've got black there, so it tied it in, which I'm really chuffed with. If I wanted more black on the outside, all I do, I've put the red, I just bring my pen. I am terrible for using loads of black on my work. I'm a little bit addicted to it, aren't I? Always. And I do like this little ruler because it's got some really cool little markings. So if you want to do any doodling as well, and with your books, your doodling and all your little extra elements look really, really cool.
By the way, can I put a suggestion for Thursday?
Yes.
Can you have an option of buy it all?
I know, right?
Because it's everything.
Yeah, everything I've used is amazing.
It's like fabulous.
Yeah, oh, it's fabulous. Honestly, there's so much stuff on that show. When I opened the box of goodies, it was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
I love as well what you're showing now. You are putting, paper that you have cut or could be pre-die cut. You are doing collage in there.
Yes.
You have done all these stickers. So you're showing, combining how those beautiful products from Thursday, but also how you can incorporate them in your pink pages. Yep. No matter what you have thrown,
exactly,
just stands and looks amazing.
And it comes together beautifully. I mean, that's the lovely thing about it. And there's so much, oh gosh, I've got pink everywhere. There's so much you can do with it as well. I mean, what's lovely about a page like that, there definitely will be people who will then go and doodle over. There's definitely people who are more into the layers, so they'll put more and more layers on that. I like it as it is, and seeing as I'm getting pink absolutely everywhere, I am going to walk away because I can just tell she's going to look like measles by the time I finished her. But absolutely love it. But if you wanted to, you could still do so many doodles on it. There's so much you can do with that page. And what I love about that as well, I've got a page there, but then I've obviously got that one that I've started, and then of course, because we've been cleaning, we've got that one, and that is the start of a brand new page. And that one, the start of a brand new page, just a little ink is the start of a brand new page. That's why I love the 11 by 11s. But saying that, on that one, all that I've used there, how cool would it be on that page?
Absolutely.
Do everything is just addictive and fabulous.
I think if your budget stretches at home, I think what Leonie said at the beginning makes a lot of sense. Go for one 11 by 11. It's £9.95. You have got a £5 saving there, so it's actually a third of the price. And then if you can add the A5 to have the bigger size, the square size, and the rectangle size. That also is a creativity thing. I trained as a graphic designer and long time ago. And one of the things that my boss used to say all the time is like, rectangle shapes is really easier to compose. But if you can master the square, then you are there. And to have both proportions, also as an art journaler, it means that you will have the canvases, that kind of space to kind of create. Now, of course, that means that if you want the white pages, do check out your baskets. The black one has already gone. Personally, I would go for this one, the 11 by 11, and then one of the A5s. Now, 433236 is your item number. £9.95 is your price. As I mentioned, £5 saving, which means a third of the price. It's a fabulous deal, considering that this is not, a one-day special or something like that. So if you wanted more than one, you can do that as well. We have got that bundle next. Right, so if you wanted to go for the bundle in which it features, you can go for two of them, and it will be the same one. You have a pick and mix. So for instance, if you wanted two white, you can. You have a saving then if compared to the single one, because the single one, how much was? $9.99? $9.95, so there you go. Now, 481121 is the item number for the pick and mix. You kind of choose whichever two you want. So you could have the turquoise and the amber, or two of the amber, two of the turquoise, whatever option you want to go. Now, and of course, the pages, like we mentioned, and this is one of the reasons why it makes sense to start with paint peg and continue with paint peg, because the pages inside are the same quality of cardstock. I call it cards because 270 GSM, I would say that is considered a card. So you can throw, like you can see here, gesso, texture paste, glitter paste in here, layers upon layers. Now, of course, you know, Leonie dries her layers between them. And you can see them here, that stencils, bring them in, put elements into it, do the collage like Leonie was showing, bring your Jane Davenport, your amazing, beautiful stamps in here, bring your other stencils that you may have, build those layers. And to build those layers, you need a foundation that allows you to build. Now, if you want to go for the 11 by 11, you have the pick and mix option to choose whichever color on the front. 481, 1-to-1 is your item number, £18.99 is the price. Then one of the options for the A5 is the grey board. Now, if you are somebody who you know for sure you are going to go into color or experiment with techniques on the covers, this could be perfect for you, because these ones come, you know, what I call it naked grey boards. It's naked. It doesn't have the coating of the paper. So it means that you can then bring in, just leave it like this, put gesso, put some paints, or just leave it as they are. But of course, if you want to throw everything at it, you can, and you are not covering anything as well. The pages are white. You are getting 3 of them for £11.99. 846614 is your item number. Now, if you prefer your grey board to be not so naked, if you wanted it covered, you know, maybe it's a little bit shy, we have got these options there. £12.95 is your price. You are saving £4. 316933 is your item number. You will get these 3 that you can see. Inside pages are white, but the cover are either like this beautiful aqua, well, that kind of the black and the white. 316933 is your item number with a £4 saving. But you know what? Sometimes the smallest ones are the most perfectly made. And here we have got the 4x4 in here. I mean, obviously I'm a shorty, so I'm going to always try to say that, Rana. But the fact that you have 4x4, it doesn't mean that you are going to get any less quality. You are getting exactly the same quality. And like Leonie was saying, when you open them up, they're not 4, they're 8 inches. So you have got that double spreader as well. And of course, when you have that, I don't know what I said. Anyway, so you can see that 8 inches in here. So you have got plenty more to play with that you can maybe think at the first. And of course, you can see how you can build those scenes. You could do them like this vertically, or you could do it horizontally. £16.99 is your price. 1682826 is your item number. And not forgetting the Whopper. This is a fabulous size because it's 12 inches by 6 inches. So if you open it up, it's actually 24 inches. So fabulous to do, of course, vertical or horizontal. You have got the details there. Right, Leonie, packing up.
Bag.
Packing up, you're right. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, all right.
I'm
presenting.
I'm
presenting. Yeah,
I'm presenting tomorrow evening.
All right, so
late.
Yeah, late. I'm mid-late, so I'll see you tomorrow at 2 o'clock, I think. But of course, check out your baskets and stay tuned because Lou, after the break, with just Lou from Studio Light. Indeed, the Studio Light, just Lou Butterfly One Day Special after the break with Fiona and Lou Withers herself. Then stay tuned for Fiona with Wonderful Wool Happy Hour, and then a repeat of the One Day Special.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda. Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good evening to you, and you join me now for the second of the hours with our lovely Lou and Studio Light, the one-day special. Good evening.
Good evening. It's lovely to work with you again.
And you, I said it's been an absolute age. And listen, you were really busy earlier.
It was really
We've had a sellout already, haven't we?
Yeah. I really am glad because it's always nerve-wracking when you bring stuff out because this is planned like a year in, well,
so far
months.
in advance.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
So
you never know.
when you come and you think, oh, I wonder if people like it. So yeah, I'm happy that people like moss as much as I do.
They like it. They absolutely love it. Well, a lot of people are going for the complete collection. What's the inspiration behind the collection anyway, Lou?
I always think it's nice to have a theme, and I like a theme that's for everybody. So I tend to, if it's not a person, it'll be like this, nature. So this has been a real love of mine, but I love moss, not just butterflies, and I think some of the moths that they're given a bit of a bad reputation. So when I started to draw these, I thought that the Atlas moth was absolutely stunning. It's huge. It's about maybe 1.5 foot across.
Gosh, really?
And yeah, it's amazing, and,
wow.
and it's absolutely beautiful. And they have such an important role to play within the world.
Yeah.
We don't realise butterflies.
Yeah,
absolutely. All these things, we need them to survive. And I thought, right, well, that's my inspiration at the moment. And I just like the wings. I like to see all the little fine detail and the patterns. And,
they get a bad rap, don't they, in terms of eating our wool? But that's not every moth kind.
No, that's just like the clothes moths. But there's some beautiful ones that like the ecosystems are so diverse, but they're so delicate. And you know, people used to go out butterfly hunting, which is whatever you can. I mean, I've got one at home, and we don't need to do that anymore because we can do it this way.
Yeah.
It's just my thought, but yeah, I think leave them where they are.
Absolutely, and admire their beauty and look at them up close and personal through this lovely artwork. Yeah. So let's have a look at the 2 options of the 1 day special. We've got our top row and our bottom row. So let's start with our top row. So the peacock butterfly. Yes, and the poppy. Tell me about this 1 day special here then, Lou.
Again, this is based on all the designs underneath a microscope that you can see in a wing, in the reflections of the wings, and then all the sort of things that you see, like a buddleia type flower that the butterflies go to. And then this is a marigold I drew quite a long time ago, but it just fits so well with these. But yet they're all hand-drawn and they're all hybrids, so there might not be a true peacock butterfly, but it's sort of along the lines of artistic interpretation.
Beautiful. And so we've got those 2 stencils there. I've got this one here that you've done with the gold and the bronze. Isn't that gorgeous? Really stands out in the stencil there.
And you could use that as fossils, patterns. You can doodle in that. You can do anything you want in that. It's a really clever one.
And then we've got these dies. So what's almost like a berry, is it, Lou?
Yeah, well, it's like a buddleia, but it could be anything. It could be cow parsley if you sort of took some strands off. But the other one's to do with like under the wing as well. But it makes a great like pod. Pattern, and you can draw and do it, but you'll see some of the diverse butterflies. They have these wonderful plants that they live off, and that was one of them. And then happy, I just thought you have to put a word in.
Gorgeous, love the squiggles on the end of that.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, we've got that lovely marigold, and then we've got our beautiful peacock butterfly there. Yeah, absolutely. That's our first option, $24.96. Moving down below, we have got our fritilia, and our, yes, look at that beautiful butterfly in profile. And is that, what kind of moth have we got there? We've got dragonfly, and is that a moth there at the bottom? Am I just looking at it wrong?
Yeah, that's hawk moth. Atlas moth and a dragonfly, yeah.
Ah, wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Is this one? Have I held up? No, that's the other die, isn't it, down here? Sorry, everybody.
No, that's the stencil from
it. Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, the stencil fits the die.
Yeah.
So you can use the stencil on its own, or you can use it with the die as well. So it's entirely up to you. The stencil works lovely on its own, but like I say,
the die we've got.
It's made to go with that, but you don't have to have that.
No.
But it's 3 layers in it, and the little eyelets there, so you can make it into a little journal or a little keepsake or anything. I think they'd be quite nice as little mobiles.
Beautiful. Oh, there's that sort of like little buddleia there.
Yeah.
You can see it there with the dragonfly here from our second set. Beautiful. So those are your choices there. So then we've got the hawk's moth there, the dragonfly, and you've got those beautiful dies there as well. That is your second 1 day special. Love that stencil. Let me just show you that, because that is beautiful with it. Oh, don't touch it, Fiona. There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, the fritilia. Gorgeous. £24.96, 973 826. But the majority of you are going for the complete collection. So I'm going to ask my lovely director to get a big wide-angle lens on this lot. Oh, my word. Which we will go through them, because this is a phenomenal collection. Tell me what else we're getting here then, Lou.
Well, we're going to get some more stencils, because I love stencils, and they're all based on flowers or close-ups of flowers or based upon cell structures. But even those designs in their own right, you know, you don't have to think of them like, they're like patterns and textures for backgrounds. You're also getting the papers.
Yeah.
And you're getting rice papers, and then you're getting the chipboard sayings, and the little drawings that I've done, and then you get the little book, the clip art book, and the clip art book's got so many.
170.
Just beautiful, just simple, well, they're not simple, but they're just simple push out. Butterflies are beautiful.
Let me take you through some of these rice papers and the papers there that you mentioned there, because you get 6 of the rice papers here. Absolutely stunning. I love as well the sentiments there that we've got there. Be quirky and be flawed. I'll just come into that now. Isn't that gorgeous? So a lot of these elements are available as individuals. So we're getting those on the screen as we speak. So this set of the rice papers and the papers themselves, double-sided A4 papers, are available. So they're on the screen right now as £11.90, but obviously the savings and the collection as a whole is absolutely irresistible, she says, dropping them all over. I want to show you some of those lovely... And who was that lady again we said? She was a botanist.
Anna Comstock, wasn't it? She's a entomologist, is it?
Entomologist, is it? Sorry, I dropped my papers, Marcus. I'll be right back. Most interesting screen there, Fiona. What have I done with them? Where did they go?
They went under the counter. They went
Did
that
they?
way, yeah.
Oh,
under there.
hecky thump. No, Molly will have to come to the rescue. I can just show you those two. I've made it flowing under the... I'm so sorry. Let me show you the book with 170 elements. So this is fantastic. I love this book.
There's loads of butterflies in
beautiful.
there. And, you know, they're not just... These can be used as a picture in their own right. You don't need anything else with them as a little gift. These look great, all put together.
Gorgeous. Sorry about floating me papers off. Didn't realise. Oh, look at those butterflies. They're amazing. You're getting 2 sheets of each of these designs. You get 10 designs in there. Just gorgeous. And of course, this is what we just saw in the papers as well.
I love that. I love
Isn't that lovely?
Just that one thing at the top, how it, you know, it goes from a pupa
the
to
cocoon,
Absolutely love that.
Isn't that gorgeous? This book is fabulous. It's all die cut already. Papers have appeared, everybody. Thank you, Molly. I'm so sorry. So then we've got the lovely wood grain. Just that we had this as an option. Love these. So they're all of a kind of, they fit together. That's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got some that are sort of simpler on the underside there. And then, of course, we looked at those two to start. Beautiful. Now, you'll have noticed as well that there is... Oh, and I love these sentiments. I know I'm supposed to be getting on with it, but I love being an artist. These are great. Love what you do. Do what you love. These are fabulous. Life is a great big canvas. Throw all the paint on it you can. Be brave. Dreams are the wings of imagination. The butterfly transformation and... acceptance to new beginnings. Keep an open heart and a stone spirit. Just sit in the garden and watch how nature flies. Oh, they're fantastic. All lovely different fonts, and you've got pictures on there, and a few have fallen down there, but they're packed jam there. Two lots there. Gorgeous. I love those. What was I saying? Now, you've got a freedom discount on this as well. There's an awful lot to talk about, isn't there?
I know, there is.
There's a freedom discount on this, taking it way down to £87.96. Incredible. So when we total up all the savings from all the individual elements, you're getting, what was that, £58.77 carried forward to take it down to £87.96. £58.77. 58.77, Fiona. 271308. We can split that for you as well into 3 flexi payments of £29.32 over March, April and May, which makes it so much more affordable. As irresistible, I've got to say, the complete collection is where it's at for me, but over 40% has already gone. I will point out as well, there are elements in the complete collection that are no longer available. You see at the bottom of the screen, we've got the double-sided A4 papers and the 6 rice papers. They're an element in themselves. There is one element that's already sold out. So we're just coming to it here, my lovely Marcus. There we go. These two are no longer available. Are these the moths? Yeah. 3 butterflies, sorry. And the borders. Now, they're only available in the complete collection, just to highlight. So already we've had a sellout of individual duos. It is extended delivery. 40% of the complete collection is gone. So because it's a Dutch company, we are talking the 12th of March. So yes, a week on Friday. It is Monday today, isn't it? Yeah, a week on Friday, basically. There we go. Well worth the wait. Right, Lou, let's join you and see what's what.
Yeah, well, what I wanted to do was, first of all, it's the stamps. don't have any appeal when you look at them like that, really don't. And with the best will in the world, you're not going to get the fine detail until you stamp it. So I thought I'd stamp it first for you. So I'm just going to stamp now. I'm going to use the Versaclair. I think it's still a bit wet and juicy, this, so we'll see. But so my advice is when you get these, really get hold of it, get them home and then stamp them so you can really get to see what the detail's like. Because, like I say, hanger appeal, there's not a lot of it here. So, and I like this because if I don't, there we go. So you can see all the dots and tiny lines are all visible now. And I tend to do a couple, so I'm going to leave that there and I let them dry. I've done one, so I'm going to just do now the butterfly, and I'll show you why. Because I let them dry and then I always put them in the middle of a piece of card, and then that way I don't worry about cutting round them or anything like that. I sort of quite happy to either have them, keep them on there or cut them out or anything. So I like to do it like this, and then I like to see what the detail is in them, and whether I want to colour them or one colour, two colours, three colours. So I always do them on separate pieces of card. Because what I have done in the past is stamped them all on one and then thought, oh, why did I do that? I can't cut that out. And so I'm just using the stamp platform. And there we go.
Fab. The big stamps, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're really nice stamps. And then, you know, if you'd probably get another ink out of that as well. And even the second ink, really pretty sort of faded look.
Oh,
it's a lovely sort of softer look. I need a bit there, but you get the idea of how detailed they are though. And then this is great for people if you want to colour, that's brilliant. If you want to put a light colour on, that's brilliant as well. But if you want to go full colour, which is what I'm going to show people now, this is what we can do. So I did these before, I'll show them you again. And I spent a few hours doing this because I wanted to. Not because I had to, because I wanted to.
Wow, it's beautiful.
So,
oh my goodness, the difference. Oh, wow.
So I just went along, did my colours, any magical colours. I don't care if they're right or wrong. I just wanted to bring a bit of colour and a bit of vavavoom and I left the flowers quite pale, and only because if that's on there, I want that to stand out.
Yeah, the butterflies to pop. It's like you've just gone into a beautiful tropical butterfly house, isn't it?
Exactly, that's what I wanted. I wanted it to be sort of really, wow, look at them, and all the colours blended, and, you know, show people that you can use as much or as little as you want. Now, I've done this on a dark piece, like dark ink, so that you can see them. But they also look just as good on brown paper, believe it or not. I don't know if I've got it here, but there's one, there we go. So even on brown paper, you could just see the difference, can't you?
Gorgeous.
But just to say that, you know, black paper as well. Think of all the colours that you can use, and then all these magnificent gems we've got. So I purposely left some of these, and I thought, right, I've got some little bindi ornaments, and I've put them round, so you can have it as jazzy or as like plain as you want. And I've left some off and then some with, so that you can see that hasn't got any on and that one hasn't. So it's all up to you. Anyway, so that's what I wanted to show you. So we're heading for that, but the first thing we need to do is sort of think, right, well, which butterfly am I going to use? Am I going to use the butterfly or the moth? So got the two there, I've got it on there as well. So we'll use these. The first thing you can do when you're doing the colouring one of these in, believe it or not, is give it a wash. Now, I've got some done because it does take a little bit of time. Is to just give it a wash with, let me get that big one, a colour. And the reason you do this is the minute you get colour on it, you get a background, it's easier to put your pencils on, believe it or not. So, it's sort of, that's dry. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to choose a colour, and I'm just going to go straight in, and I'm just going to go. And then change my colour. It looks awful, I know. But when you do your colours like this, you're putting down like a foundation or a bed.
Okay.
It's like an undercoat.
Right. I've never thought to do that before I coloured in, Lou.
Yeah, everybody forgets that pencils go with watercolours. We always seem to say, oh, you can either or, but no, you can use them all.
Yeah.
So I've got this really mad-looking butterfly thing, and then just think about, oh, right, well, I'll have a little bit of orange here then. Oh, well, I'll have a little bit of green over here, and you just start to choose any colours you want, because this is your butterfly. Nobody's going to change it, it's yours. But you do need to leave it to dry, I must admit, because on card, you start putting paper, wet paper and pencil together, it starts to pull. But you just, that's what you do basically. That's how I've done all these.
Oh, okay.
And then what we do is, we get the colours, and I'll show you what you do once you've let that dry. And I've just got, these are the bronzer needles. I'm going to be bringing these back next week, a week after. And these are really affordable. And I must admit, when I first got them, I thought, oh, $15.99, that's not going to be that great. No, seriously.
Yeah.
I had to eat my words.
Right.
Seriously eat my words, because I've got a set at £120 and a set at 15 quid. I'm frightened to death of using those, right?
Yeah.
These, I'd rather get out, because I actually really enjoy using them.
Gosh.
And they really do blend. And by blend, I mean I get a family of colours. So it's easy once you've got these on to sort of go with your colours. So here, I've got oranges and yellows there. So I know I'm going to pick out colours. So I'm going to do it on this one because I've stamped it now, and I'll just do it on the wing or whatever. So what I'm going to do is just put some colour down, and I'm going to choose a warm colour. So I'm just going to put down some yellow.
Oh, I love that.
And I'm just going to really do it scruffy. But I'm going to go lighter as I go down. So it's really intense there. And then lighter. And there's a reason for that. It's because I'm going to show you how easy it is to blend.
Okay.
So the next colour up, always put your little colour charts. That's what another reason I do this is because I can have a little colour chart then and see which is which. Right, so it does go in that family. The next one is pick me orange, and I'm just going to go over, but I'm just following this line now, and I'm going to blend down. But each time you do, you sort of leave the pressure off as you go down a little bit.
Right. They do look juicy. So you're bringing these back to us, are you, Lou?
Yeah.
Sometimes people think because it's cheaper, or more affordable, should I say, that it can't be as good, substandard in comparison to something that's 100 times the price. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's often not the case, isn't it?
No, and that's it. I mean, don't get me wrong, the £100 ones are amazing.
Yeah.
But, you know, for everyday things, I'm frightened to use them because it's like wearing your best shoes. Whereas now with these, I'm like, oh, I can get on with these.
Yeah.
And I really do use them. And I think having less colours as well, because this starts me for maybe if I do want another set, because having 120 colours is quite daunting.
Sometimes we get a bit spoilt for choice, yeah.
So what I'm introducing now is the next colour down, and just go into this little bit here, just to show you how to shade with these, because I think people get a little bit worried about, do I have to do it in watercolours? Well, I can't watercolour, and I think that's off-putting, and it shouldn't be, because if you've got pencil crayons, these blend beautifully with your pencil crayons, and that's all I've done on those over there. So
I love the fact you're not being literal about the colours.
No.
We can be inventive.
Oh, well, I think that's really limiting to your creativity, that if you, especially, you know, Picasso said that he spent 5 years learning to draw and the rest of his life trying to forget, because it's all about being taught these rules and then forgetting them. Now, you can see how bright and vibrant that is. And then what I can do, if I wish, is, and what I've done with all these, is if I want to, I'm going to go, right, I'm going to put a little bit of paint on this as well.
Oh.
So all these butterflies are made, and moths are made for you to sort of make your own hybrid from, and use what you've got, alcohol pens. All these things that you've got at home, like the paint goes on beautifully over the top.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
And it's really scruffy to start with, but this is, to me, children love this because you're getting them looking at nature, you're looking at colour, you're looking at colour mixing, and there's nothing better than sort of getting something like this and making it your own. Nothing. And you can make it all one colour, you can do a range of colours, you can do anything you want. And that's what I like about, because they're big enough to do that, but small enough to not sort of like overtake your page. So that's what I've done with these. I've gone mad. I've gone mad. And I thought, well, I've got these gems and I'm going to put these here. So what I've done is, Karen's got a really beautiful piece of work, and it really has. She inspires me a lot, does Karen.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Liz, to Rachel and to Karen. They are amazing. My team are amazing, because I love watching what they come up with, and I'm thinking, wow, why didn't I think of that?
But now I can copy it, so that's fine.
Well, we all really do work together well. It's brilliant. At the moment, you know, I'm just inspired and awed by them. They're brilliant, absolutely. So I've got a stencil. This is the this is my doodle stencil. I love this because it goes so well with that as well.
The marigold, yeah.
The marigold. But I'm just going to use it now as a central piece. So I've got my paints here. I'm using a sky grey or a storm grey, and it's a strange colour in that, again, anger appeal. It doesn't look much, but it's not black. It's a sort of
charcoal grey, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a taupey grey, actually.
Yeah, okay.
You know, and you can use it like this. So you could use your pencil crayons on this if you wanted. You could watercolour pencil crayons, bit of paint. I might need a tiny bit of water on this. And I'm creating my own sort of distress inks by doing this. So, might be a bit dry now. And I'm just going to do, you won't see it yet. It looks like a mucky smudge, but that's fine. But I'm just trying to get a little bit of, and I'm mixing it together with, the names are, oh no, that's Elegance and Stability. That's certainly not what I am.
This one's out of the one-day special. You've got two choices there. So this is the peacock butterfly and poppy set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just that there, that's all I need. Just a tiny bit down here as well. And I'm going to do this a monotone. And a monotone is like where it's all one colour.
Oh, I like that.
You only need a tiny bit, you don't need a lot because it overpowers. So, and I'm just going to take it up to the top. So, again, get your watercolours out, get your paint, anything, coloured paints, you name it. And you can do it with a little bit of, you know, your distress as well. So don't just think, just using one. We tend to sort of get stuff out of the cupboard and that's all we use. Yeah,
you forget about it, don't you? Just get it all out of the desk.
Get it all out.
And then you'll have it to hand and use it.
Well, these are my favourite. I can't say that, and I am saying it, and I don't care. I don't think there's anything to beat these yet in mind, for me, are these. I love them.
We can only get those in the one-day special though, Lou.
I know. Well, I'm not surprised because I adore these. As borders to colour in, you can put your gems in them, and they're just...
They are fab.
They come out so nice. Angela is amazing. Angela is the designer that we work with, and we just know it's weird. It's weird. We know each other so well. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at these. Now this is black, but because I'm putting it with the charcoal or the storm grey, it tends to make it look less black and more charcoaly itself. It sort of takes the edge off the black. So what I'm doing is I'm just looking at that then, and I'm thinking, right, okay, I'm going to go with a colour. Probably go with that one. And all I'm doing is I'm keeping everything in the background neutral because that's going to be the element.
The focal point.
Yeah, and I'm going to put here a bit of a collage. Now, these are all the borders. Whether you put them all together or not is up to you. But have a play with them. That's what I do. I tend to buy, when I buy something, I get them, die cut it out, and then I have a mess about because I never know what they look like until I play with them. So, and I've got these are, I love these. I love these. Because you've got such a nice, how nice is that?
Beautiful.
It's so cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, I've got those die cuts, and I've got these as well. So, you know, these could be in the background. These are ones that these are the ones I used earlier. So if you wanted to do something really simple, that, you know, you just do even that would look nice with a few gems on. So, and then if we use the word happy in the right way across, we could have So that's how simple it is. I'm going to choose the big one because I can. Right, okay, so I'm happy with that. Just pull this away now. I'm happy with that. I'm okay. But you don't remember where it goes. Most of the time I take a photograph of it.
That's a good idea, yeah.
And then I leave it, sort of have the idea of it. Here they are now. So you see, now this wouldn't go with it, but I could put really tones on that, like greys, and tone it down. But so I'm going to just glue these down. Now you can use any glue. I'm just using a gel and just putting a blob there because I want to try and keep, if I can, some of the elements 3D. And I'm only going to blob a little bit like that. And this is a matte medium, so it dries pretty clear. Well, it dries clear and matte as well. And I'm just going to put a centre point there. I'm going to put this one here, and what I'm going to do with this one is just rip it so that it top and bottom I've got a little bit more added together there. Now you should not do that. You should get a piece of card or something and then glue it, push it down that way, because if you don't, you just end up like me, sticking it to your fingers. Right, so that's...
They'd be great for your journaling, wouldn't they, those borders?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
For that,
like
yeah,
those.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So I've got my line now. It's not overly heavy. It's quite light, and I'm using the word happy because you don't always notice the word when there's lots of lines that look similar. So what I mean by that, all these curls are all over. So if I put that there, you don't necessarily see the word happy. You just see the curls. So I'm putting that there. Now, there are these, but I'm not going to put these on, but these are from the Mendy drawings that I did. And these look brilliant with some of the butterflies, but to me it's too much for this. So what I'm going to do is you just need to cut out, if you want to keep the antenna on, then keep it on by all means, but I've got no intention of cutting them out at all.
I suppose you could always... Oh, I know he's elevated, but you could always draw it on the paper, but he's elevated, so...
Well, yeah. And I've been doing, like, beaded ones, so I just get... You know that... You'll know all this.
Yeah. Go on, will I?
Oh yeah,
I'm worried, will I?
You'll know
What?
exactly what I'm saying. Right, Matt, round nose pliers.
Oh, yes.
My round nose pliers and my wire cutters. You know all this. Sorry. And my wire, it's me I think this is 0.4 wire, and I'm just making...
You're taking me back now, Lou. You're taking me back. Blown away those cobwebs.
Yeah, another life. And you just get your wire, and all you do, this is quite brittle, this, but it's a really old one, and you just sort of, as I did before, you just do that, cut them straight if you want. I'm not particularly too bothered. And I think this is the bit that makes it nice, because you can put beads on if you want, or anything I can't see these, I've got the wrong glasses on. Right, and I've just put them there, a little bit of that on, and with it being gel medium, it will stick properly.
Yeah.
But it needs time. So I'm just going to put some gel medium there. You need a big blob of this, and then, technical term, a big blob.
Lou, I was so busy with the antennae and the round nose pliers. The details are on the screen for our 11 dies. We've got them back on extended. Hey. I don't know what jiggery-pokery's been going on, but who cares? Hey? One extra day, wait. Oh, there we go. So
That's
the Saturday,
not bad,
a week
is
on
it?
Saturday. 112495. So if you want those beautiful borders, they sold out. So they were only available in the big collection, but we've gone back on extended. £13.98 for those beautiful butterflies and those borders that Lou's just been referring to. So I just want to highlight that. Sorry to interrupt you there, Lou.
No,
112495. Great stuff.
Another thing you can do is make a body for him, and I made a little body.
Yes.
So I made little legs in that. You don't need to have little legs on, but you can
great.
just squash them down. And I just put some little bugle beads, and then I'm just going to put that down just to give it something extra. Now it does need to dry, so it won't stick straight away. But again, this is your choice. You can have whatever you want.
Great.
Now the last thing I'm going to do is just add something else. I think it just needs it. It looks a bit it needs something. So what you can do is just put in some little curls. So you can just use wire, you could use anything you want and just have almost like the flight pattern. And I'm just making a curl. You can draw it with a pen, anything you want, and have this in the background.
Oh.
So you've got different textures and different mediums going on in it. 'Cause I don't know, you get this like butterfly trail in the background of some, don't you? And you think, oh, I love that. It's almost ethereal, and it's just a little bit in the background that you can just sort of pull together, a bit of movement.
Yeah, I love that.
And once it all dries, and I think little beads on these look really good. You don't have to do all this arty-farty bit, but you don't have to. You can do whatever you want, you know, but excuse me, I hope I haven't offended anybody then. Sorry, I forgot where I was.
I like the beads because often we have them, you know, sometimes it's nice to have them crying out for something else, you know, using them in a different way as opposed to just a little dot in the corner and put them on the butterfly. It's gorgeous.
And I also like the movement in it because we tend to sort of just think, oh, well, I'll just do this or I'll just do that. But when you've got a nice little frame and you've got like wires and stuff that you can manipulate, it just looks really nice, especially if you was to put some little beads on there and have them moving. So the last thing I'm going to do now is you just get rid of the... I'm just going, it needs something around the edge.
Yeah.
And I think I'd play with the wire a bit, because looking at the telly there, it looks a bit crazy, that. But you'd look at your gems and think, right, well, just a couple of gems would work. And I really think just, if I can get them off, just a couple, maybe just two, or no, it's got to be 3 or 5.
Odd numbers.
Oh, odd numbers, yeah, just there like that, and then you could put the word there again, and I might even chop that down, just there, and maybe 3 up here, just to level it out, and it's almost like, you know, like a flight path.
Oh yeah.
Like that's sticky to my hand and nothing else. You know when they have a flight path, don't they? And you can put one on with your pen where it's sort of a dotted line all over. I just think this is a bit quirky for it. It'd be great to use all those things we've got at home that we never get out. Right, so I've got that there. I think I chopped that off, but to me it needs a tiny bit of blue because of the blue on that butterfly. So what I would do is just, whilst I'd put the same dye, same stencil, but I would just get a little bit of blue, not a lot, because you don't want to make it too obvious. You want it to be a background, and then just put that on there and just push it through and see if we can get a bit of blue. Yeah, that's it. And all I'm doing is just pushing it through the stencil where it'll hit, just getting a little bit of blue, and then, yeah, that's it. And you might think, oh, there's nothing coming out, but you don't want to overpower it. You just want it to be...
You want the butterfly to pop.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, get the body back on. He will stick, he will, but he's got to have a bit of a kip, I think.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look how different again from yourselves and Karen, which gave you the inspiration.
Yeah.
Equally as beautiful, but again, so different using the same elements.
Yeah, well, Karen's a lot neater than mine, and I'm like thinking, but each for their own, isn't it? It's each...
Absolutely, it's different interpretations. They're both beautiful. Yeah. There's our lovely butterflies. That's another one of Karen's there, using those butterflies that we got back on extended with the borders as well. So please don't miss out. Right, let's take you through everything. So at the moment we've got the entire collection there on the screen, which is everything. And half stock's gone. It is an incredible collection, and we're carrying over £58.77 saving, because there's savings across the board, but they're all lumped together for a Freedom Club member, which takes it to a whopping £58.77, which takes you down to 3 flexi-buy payments or a one-off payment of £87.96. But 3 flexi-buy payments over March, April and May of £29 £5.32. So you still get a whopping saving if you're not a Freedom Club member, but it is well worth it because that saving becomes even greater because of the entire sort of collective, if you like, of the savings across the board there. So you're getting those stencils, you're getting those stamps, you're getting those dies, you're getting those borders, you're getting those rice papers, you're getting the papers themselves, you're getting 170 of those beautiful cutouts in the pads, and you're getting those lovely motifs on the, what would you call them? What do we call them?
Chipboard.
Chipboard. There we go. Thank you. Chipboard. Yes, those. Fantastic. Look, there's our beautiful butterflies again. I've got to show some of the team, and you're getting that, you know, that lovely butterfly stencil. If you're looking behind you now, look how that beautiful butterfly's been made out. The die, I should say, with, you know, incorporating some of the stencils. Just gorgeous there behind. Oh, isn't that fabulous? We've got some lovely yarn coming up. That'd be gorgeous as well for you. Yeah, 9 o'clock there. There's that lovely book with all the little motifs in it. This is fantastic. What's not to love? Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. There she is. Oh, Anna. Look at these. It all ties in with your papers and your cardstock. You've got the die there. We've got that die. You've got the stencil. You've got the, look at the doodles there. You've got, oh, you got it all. You got it all. Let's get it all. Yeah, baby. It's Monday night. I know. Look at that.
I don't have any weekends at all now. I don't have weekends.
No.
They all seem to merge into one.
It all
now,
blurs. Nobody cares when we've got this much gorgeousness going on. What day of the week it is. Look at these. They're fantastic, aren't they? These are just the stencils in the collection.
Yeah, they were. That was
amazing.
me being messing about with some paint, and I was just like, oh, do that, and it looks nice, doesn't it?
Oh, I love the messing about.
Yeah, it looks really nice done like that.
This is Karen's, and that's that lovely Buddleia and your dragonfly. And then this one is again by Liz, and she's using the die, the stencil, the embossing powders with the paste. And there's your happy that you were just using there, Lou.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
She's used wow embossing powders, and it's just made it. It's took it really different there, hasn't it?
Isn't it? That's that one there. Looks amazing, amazing. Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. So get the entire big collection. Just go for the bit. I'm going to save you the heartache. Just get the entire collection. How could I separate this? Because it all just works so beautifully together. I can't be doing bad news on a Monday night. What bad news? The extended butterfly and borders. I've got breaking news individually. They've gone now. Again, they are available in the entire collection. Hide my face. They're available in the entire collection, but you can't get those as a duo. I should actually point that out. For instance, the rice papers and the cardstock, some of the stamps and the stencils, you know, you can get as duos or one-day specials. So they've all got savings on them, but that £58.77 is carried forward as a Freedom Club member. All the savings. You'll get it if you're not a Freedom Club member. It won't be quite as big as that. What was it? £49. It's still a gargantuan whopper of a saving. So, have it. 271308. Very, very busy. Let's go back to Lou.
Thought I'd show you the big butterfly.
Oh, lovely.
You don't need to sort of think of it as a journal. You can see what Liz has done,
yeah,
and Rachel and everything, and they've actually done it as a big butterfly, so you can decorate your house with them if you want, which would be quite nice. That. And if you can do them out of fabric, don't forget.
Oh, yes.
Fantastic stencil fabrics.
You could do it with craft metal, you know, people
perfect.
You know, on.
Perfect.
Yeah,
absolutely. And what you can do is use the butterfly stencil with the craft metal and then put that on there.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. So I'm all over the house.
It's really, and it's a really nice sort of shape. Nobody is offended by a butterfly shape. No. You aren't. And Studio Light do something else really, really well. They do the layers that go with it. So I've taken some card that I've got because I'm determined to use everything I've got at home. So that's one that's got like a green base. And then I thought, right, well, okay, I'm just going to go with colours. So we've got 2 more layers. And I'll just show you what I mean. So we've got one that goes on top there. You'll have to forgive me because I dropped a bit off that there, chopped it off. And then you have another one that goes just on that there, so you get this wonderful...
Oh, yes, it's a trio. I hadn't realised, yes.
But the thing is, what you get with this is you get beautiful movement, if you so wish. If you want it to be movable, you can. You can leave the wings sort of left off here. Oh, no, that's the same side. You have to look for them because they might be... I'll get there in end. You can leave them so they're mobile, and it looks absolutely beautiful then. Right, that's beautiful there. So just want to show you the colours now. It's important, if you want more of a darker or choosing like a mulberry or whatever you want to call it, like a aubergine, a light aubergine colour, that tends to dull it down, but you get a different effect. This side is brighter because I've got a line behind it, because these are, well, I'm not going to go into colour, but I've been doing a lot of colour theory recently, so people understand that colour really is important, and how you sort of present your work with colour will make it or break it for you. So, and what I'm going to do is, you can use something light on this. I'm going to use it on that as well, so you don't just have to do what I'm doing here. So I've got this. I'm going to leave this one. I'll leave that one. I'll do the top. So you can use your, you know, your... Right, here it goes. I've only been here 10 minutes and look at the mess. Here it is. Right, you can use this if you want, but you don't have to use it if you don't want to. If you want to use any of these, you can. You're not... Like here, I like that there. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little bit of gesso, and this, not the one that we've got, although you can. I'm not saying you can't, I'm just saying don't think that's all you can do. And all I'm going to do is just look there where I want it, and I'm just going to dab. And hopefully you'll be able to see that I get a faded look, and this gives me chance now. What I can do is put other products on this. So if I wanted to put like watercolour on top, that's fine, because the gesso is allowing like a base to build up for it. So I just take that off. That's it. That's me smudging it. So choose this one at the top, and I'll go for maybe that one there. And you just, this is just the start of the background, but it's just to give you another idea, because I know somebody says, well, what happens if I don't like that pattern? Well, you don't have to have that pattern, you can have this pattern.
Exactly. All the stencils lend themselves. It's your imaginative butterfly.
So I've got, whilst that's still a little bit damp, I'm just going to spray it a tiny bit, because it does dry, the gesso does dry really fast, and you know, I don't want it to dry that fast that I can't put colour on. So what I'm going to do now is just lift it off to show you. It looks a bit mad now, but I'm just going to put on sort of near, well, no, I'll never find it again now, but sort of as it is. I'm just going to go in now, and I'm going to put in, let me see, bright, well, it's blue, so I'm going to have to go with a dark, I'll go with a green, and just show you that you can build up colour now on top of this. So people, you know, automatically think, well, I can't put anything on that. I don't know what to put on it. And there's just, your pencils will go on the top of this. Everything you've got at home, you know, you've got all these different medias. Get them used and you know, mix them up with your gesso. You can just see the colour building up now. And I'm just pulling the colour out here, and so that's one way of building it up. You've got all these patterns, so you can build up all your own patterns and then draw in it. But I'll show you the original way. So I quite like that, because I'd get my pen on it and then start doodling in there. But I'll show you how it builds upon this.
We've got about 10 minutes, Lou, just so you know.
Oh, right, okay. So as you can see, I'll show you this way, so you can see. That fills that nicely. And just half the body, fills half the body. So the next one fills without the body. So you're not missing anything. And then the very small one, well, it's not small, is it? Still covers it all. So the only bit you're missing out each time is that. That's it. But, you know, and I think that's really cool, because you're not missing out on any of the detail. I would always, I've not got it here with me, but if I've got tape, I'd put a little bit of tape down, and then I'm just going to get some paints. I'm going to use some paints now. This is a really lovely lime green. Isn't it strange how, as I've got older, you know, my tastes have really changed.
With colour palettes, yeah.
It's just like, never in a million years would I have chosen colours like this, and now I'm like,
loving
is that
it.
me? Something happened to me. Right, I'm going for something quite bright, which is Rusty Hinge. It always reminds me of, there was a male impersonator called Rusty Hinge in Manchester. And it just makes me laugh every time I see this now. I just think of the, you know, impersonating Rusty. It's just a great name.
It is a great name.
Rusty Hinge. So I've got a little bit of the Rusty Hinge on the lime.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now I'm going to go in with a little bit of the gold just to see if I can, I can pick it up. Just a little bit, because don't forget, watercolour, it's runnier. And then clean it. And whilst it's wet, just blend it in with the gold. And you get this wonderful iridescence there.
Oh, yeah, I can see that shimmer now. Look at that, yeah.
And it blends really nicely. So you could do that, leave it to dry, and then I'll put the other one on and just show you. It's a really nice way of working at this. Choose any colours, your favourite colours. But because it's green and orange, well, green and red are the opposites, but green and orange are not far off. They're going to clash. But it all depends on the red or orange that you're using, what it's going to look like, and these have worked out really nice. I'm going to put bright orange now, so you'll get a slightly different look. But then I'm going to put gold right at the bottom, and then it just looks... Oh. You can see the difference there. You've just got like that beautiful... Can you see?
Shimmer, yeah.
And it just lends itself to that, because the detail you can put in, and I'll just show you what I mean. So what I'm going to do, just a tiny bit, I've moved it a little bit, but it don't matter. And I'm just to get the tiny bit. Now I'm looking for a darker one, so I'm going to go for this, believe it or not, because I don't want black, I just want dark. And I'm just going to look... I'm just flicking at the very edges of here and there. And just take it, that's the wrong one, taking your time with this, you'll see how much detail it looks like you've added, and you haven't really added anything. You've just added a little bit of dark on light and that's it. So I'm just doing that. And then I'm going to get the white. Be prepared to get addicted. And then we have this wonderful sort of beautiful colours.
Oh, yeah.
And a big splodge from me from the white paint. But scratch that off, pretend it's not there. But what you can do if you want is then go back in. Now this is, I'm not going to take long to do it, but if this is all dry and you think, right, well I want...
We've got about 5 minutes, Lou.
Oh right, great stuff. And I want a little bit more detail on here. Get your watercolours out. Get anything you want out that you're used to using. I'll show you in a minute with your pencil. And I'm just going to put a little bit of blue watercolour there. So that gives that depth, tiny bit, nothing, I'm not trying to be clever with it or trying to be, you know, paint out, I'm just sticking a little bit of blue there. And then if it's too much, just blend it out. And then I'll show you what you can do with your pencils. So when it's dry, you can get your pencils on it the same way, if I can find them. There we are. So put all these away. So I've got all my butterfly sort of colours in mind. Make sure that you have a theme with your colours, because it's easy to go a bit bananas with it. So I'm looking at the blues and the browns there, and I'm thinking, well, I'm going to stick with that. So I'm going to go back with the greens now into it and just put a little bit more green on it. And you won't see much, but it's just this little attention to detail, and it'll be, before you know it, you sort of got this masterpiece, unique masterpiece no one else has got, and you spent a couple of hours doing stuff you really enjoy. So pick out the colours you want. You can do this through your stencil if you're not too sort of sure. Get your pencil and just use your pencil as your outline. So you can do it like that. And then I'll just put 2 layers on. And you can see now how that has really been transformed with that. Look at that, that's annoying me. That is annoying me. And then the last thing is, you'd start to look at the gems you've got. Now I've got all sorts, but the gems depend. I mean, you can't put those sort of gems up. Well, you could do, but they're a bit big. But on here, they sort of fit. They'd fit. But look at the gems you've got and just think, right, okay, I'm going to make this bling. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Got to be done. I've got the wrong glasses on, so I've got to keep going like that. So I've got one there. And butterflies are normally at the ends, they're made to look like other eyes of animals, so that it scares predators away.
Yeah, the tips, haven't they, on the top and stuff. And
the hawk moth.
Yeah.
If you ever get a chance, guys, to go and have a look at it, but the hawk moth, the wings at the edge here are made, they look like snakes.
Ooh, like a snake eye.
Yeah, so they look like snake heads.
Oh.
So this little bit here looks like the eye of a snake and a snake head there. So that's really interesting to look at. So now what I can do is, and I can also, if I wanted to, I can place some of these on and just put that on across there and use them as borders. Not going to do that, there's too much. But yeah, and just when you're doing it, just bend it a little bit there and then give yourself some glue. And I'm just going to stick one on.
That's okay. We'll be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow in the morning with our lovely Lou. We're down to the last minute. Can you believe it, Lou, just while you're gluing? If you love those borders now, they're no longer available individually with the butterfly. They're only available now in the entire collection. £58.77, saving you Freedom Club member £49 if you are not. Split it over 3 FlexiBuy payments of March, April and May. And enjoy. Lou, we'll see you in the morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Love that.
Powering through. Loads of top tips there.
Thank you. I've enjoyed it. I love it though.
Well, it does look good fun. There's so much to do. We're only scratching the surface, aren't we?
It is. It's lovely. I really enjoy doing it. I love messing.
Well, we'll have a look. We'll enjoy that again tomorrow at 8 o'clock, if that's all right.
Yeah, I would love to.
Half the stock's gone of the complete collection. Don't forget, your one day special is your butterflies or your fritilia, the top row or the bottom row. Details are at the bottom of the screen. We have got some of the other elements in geos, like your rice papers and your papers and your cardstock and the books and what have you. But the entire collection is what you're all going for, and I don't blame you, because we're going to see more of this in action with our lovely Lou tomorrow at 8. So please don't miss out. A whopping saving, like I said, of £58.77, £49 if you're not a Freedom Club member. Oh, thank you, my darling.
I've loved that. It's
gorgeous.
Great. Nice to be back.
Lovely to have you back.
Yeah, it's nice to be back, to see everybody and to actually be here. Yeah.
Yes, I know. We've had you Skype before, haven't we? So, yeah, it's lovely to have you back. I look forward to seeing you in the morning.
Yes, I will.
Thank you, Lou. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Wouldn't want you to miss out. Thank you to all the team, and we will see Lou live and bright and breezy at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So let's see what's coming up. Well, I hope you'll stay with me, because we're going to have some wonderful wool, but not only that, it's a happy hour. Then we'll watch a rerun of the Studio Light with our lovely Lou, and then we'll visit Charlie's Crafts.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
A very good evening for you. To you. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. Listen, this is a happy hour of lovely wool. We've got crochet yarns. We've got some, what's that one at the end there for your kind of macrame and that white stuff? The cotton yarn, yes, because we were talking about twine for your mixed media, and we were talking macrame. We were knitting your crochet hooks, yeah. Oh, Mol's going to teach me to crochet because it's a skill I have not ever been able to do. And I've never tried. So if you haven't, today's the day. Let's do it. I was talking to lovely Davinda earlier, and Caroline. It's not Caroline. Caroline was teaching him to knit, and I thought that's brilliant. We should all learn how to knit. Fantastic. My little girl was on about it today, and I thought I can teach you to knit. I can just do a purl stitch. Yeah. Anyway, should we do some wool? Yes, let's. It's not here just to listen to my ramblings. Email us in and say hi. What are you knitting? What are you crocheting? Have you just learned to do some macrame? Are you, I don't know, what are you doing? What new skill have you picked up? Because this is what we were talking about earlier when we were talking about the embroidery as well with Madaha. So there's our lovely guest. So yeah, let me know what new skill you've picked up. Maybe it is crochet, maybe it is knitting. I'd love to know. Email us in studio@hochanda.com or pop it on the Facebook page. Tutti fruit, you betcha. Look at this lot, it's gorgeous. That is definitely a tutti fruit mix if ever there was one. Look at those colours. You know, like the rainbow sprinkles you put on top of cupcakes. I'd call this rainbow sprinkle wool. Now you've got 10 of these. So is this a choice? 5 of each? Oh, and look at that. That is lemon sherbet. Yep, it is. That is lemon drizzle cake. Look at the little bit of ginger in there. Yeah, a little bit of lime sprinkle. Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got the tutti fruit in the lemon as well. Num, num, num. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love these colours. Look at them. It just makes me happy. And it's a lovely soft wool as well. What's this to say? What have we got? Draylon. Baby Joy DK. Does this say what our mix is? Oh, there we go on the elf. Yeah, no, it's 55% polyacrylic and 45% polymide. There we go. Means something to somebody somewhere. £10.99. That's great. That is great. I know there's quite a few people during lockdown were struggling to even get any wool because everybody went crazy with this, with the knitting skills and what have you. So I know a lot of things we do as well for charities is, you knit little things. They want the women, the WI where I am. I'm not a member or anything, but the WI where I am, they are knitting. They're asking people to call out for knitting or crocheting, moles, flowers. And they did a lovely one with bunting last year. They did ask people to knit just the triangles, and they had loads of bunting, and then they just put it through the village. What were we celebrating? Why did we have bunting last year during lockdown? VE Day. Was it VE Day? Yes, it was VE Day. There we go. Yeah, we could celebrate the 12th of April, the reopening of the pubs. We could knit our bunting, couldn't we? That's worth knitting the bunting for. Yes, so there's, maybe you've got some project like that local to you. Knitting some flowers. Gorgeous. It's a happy hour deal for this hour only because then it will go back to £37.49. So please just don't miss out on your sherbet and your tutti fruit yarn. Love those, love those. Okay, I've got some lovely yarn now for you. What's happening with my speech pattern? Don't know, I just don't know. But I've got some patterns for you. Now, these are two separates, just to reiterate that. So this is our Rialto knitting yarn. You are getting the pattern with this one to make these socks. The Rialto Luxury Sock. A bobbly, bibbly, bobbly, bobbly sock. So you're getting the pattern in here to create this bubbly, bibbly sock. And you're getting all three of these yarns. So what I love, can you see those beautiful colourways in there? Sort of the sages, the taupe. Oh, let's see the burgundy in there. Yeah, can you see that? It's really quite rich, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? The blues. So it's that variegated, isn't it? So it changes that colour. Then we've got really deep, this is sort of like your aubergine, ruby, sapphire. I was thinking jewel-rich colours, aren't they? And they're lovely. Oh, look, see, there's a bit of... Isn't that lovely? I like that. That's a gorgeous... I love that yarn. That's beautiful. Again, variegated. They're all going to start creating those beautiful colours. And then we've gone into sort of taupes. dark greys, charcoal, browns. This little, I like to have a little reveal. Got like a black and so that's like a really dark navy. It looks like black on the screen, but it's like a really dark navy. Oh, there's another colour under there. So let's have a little reveal. Ooh, it's like a light blue, that one, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? A lilac-y colour. Gorgeous these are. It's beautiful and soft. Does that tell me what that is in terms of the mix? You're getting all three of these. Wash at 40%. With superwash wool. 75% wool, 25% polyamide. There we go. All three of those plus your Rialto sock pattern. Happy hour deal saving you £26. That's worth a £24.99, 634059. Now, similar vein, but you're going to get any of these sock patterns. And you choose which yarn you like for £9.95. Now, have we got some colourway names? They're going to be difficult for me to pronounce. Okay. Shall we have a look at the stills? Because I don't know which is what colour, and I'll probably get it wrong. There we go. I know this one. Beautiful orangey greens in there. Right, this one is this one. This is Wilderness. That's Wilderness. So this is our Wilderness choice. That looks like the one that the socks are made out of, if you don't mind me saying, the Wilderness one. Yeah. This one, Montreux, where the French, and Woodstock. That's your choices. I think sometimes, you know, when you start to unravel it, because I'm discovering different colours. You've got sort of autumnal colours there as well. So they're your three colourways, £9.95. You might get your Rialto sock. Which one's this? That's the Rialto one. This one is that's the luxury one. Well, they're all luxury. Well, that's that one. Let me just go with that. That's that one. See the different pattern? That's that one, everybody. Don't ask me what it is. That's that one. That's that one. That's made out of that one. And that's that one. Luck of the draw. Are they given any? I don't think they are. I just think they're all called Rialto Luxury Sock. That's first time sock. Hey, they have got names. You don't know. You might get the first time sock. You might get bobble lace sock. I can't tell you which one you're going to get, or you might get embossed diamond sock, because you can see there's the motif of the diamonds down the front. They're all lovely. You might get any one of those, and you just choose your colourway. £9.95, 367 446. You're saving £7. And remember, my lovely, lovely listeners, this is a happy hour, so of course, come 10 o'clock, all over. Now, got a big balls of wool for you now. Set of 10. That's a colour to cheer you up, isn't it? So we've gone with the bright cerise pink, fuchsia pink. Yes, you are going to get 10. Beautiful. I know I've only got 9 there, but you will get 10. That one's just lost his coat. You're going to get 10. I think one might have rolled off, Moles. Don't worry about it. You will get 10 of the balls. Did we not have a 10th pink one? Nah, it's probably gone. It's probably gone walkies. Can you imagine another one on the top there, folks? You're going to get 10. That's grand. Now, what's my mix in this one? And we'll show you all the different colourways. That's beautiful, isn't it? So if you 20% acrylic. Oh, 100% acrylic. There we go. 100% acrylic. So great durability for our washing of our jumpers. We can do some serious knitting with this. I mean, you can finish your big project, your blanket. You could be crocheting a blanket. I was just talking crocheting with the lovely Lou. She crochets, as does my Moles. Moles is self-taught. Moles is self-taught. There must be enough on YouTube and other websites, you know, things, social media sites, are ways of finding out how to do it. So that's my bright fuchsia pink, which I'm quite taken with. Then we've got traditional racing green. I think it's just called green, this one, is it? Just green. What? Leaf green, thank you, Moles. Leaf green is that one. It's actually very, very, it looks a bit darker on screen, but that is a lovely sort of, I think, racing green. Okay. Chocolate brown. You tell me if it's called something else. Rich chocolate brown. Definitely chocolate, that one. Can't talk about that, giving up for Lent. Then we've got, that's your sock grey. That's your marl grey, isn't it? That's your grey. I like that with the pink. Ooh, like that with the pink. What do you think? You get 10 of the same colour. Then, oh, hello, royal blue. Royal blue. That's beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is like a charcoal grey, because this is charcoal, because you can see the difference between our lovely grey and our charcoal. They're a lovely mix, aren't they? They're a classy twosome. So that's our charcoal grey there. Beautiful, beautiful. The navy blue. These are your options. We've got like a teal. Do we call it teal? Oh, they called it cyan. I thought cyan was pink, but dark cyan. Oh yeah, no, it's blue, isn't it? Because you have the cyan sapphires, don't you? Sorry, I said that with a big sigh. I don't know why. Sapphires. Dark cyan and, oh, black. There we go, straightforward. That's nice with the pink as well, isn't it? Starts to look like a well-known sweetie. You're getting 10 for £11.99? Get out of town. Look at all those lovely choices. 10 of those. Polyester wool. 10 of those. £11.99. I'm hiding the other colours. You will get 10. 10 of each colour. 858394. Shall we have a look at the website? Yes, time is a-ticking. So there you go. You can see your colours there. And we've got loads of 5-star reviews there. 29 to have a look at there. Excellent. Just love this yarn. So easy to work with. Great value for money. Good quality wool. If it becomes available, I'll definitely buy again. Nice colour. Feels nice. I'm not used to getting that. Knitted to correct tension went a long way. So I've got a cardigan and a jumper size 40 out of the pack. Good colour, lovely to knit with. Well, we said it was great for a lot of projects there. Bought for my mom, started knitting straight away. Nice quality, great price, fabulous colours. Very good deal as I knit a lot. Well, we can't look at all 29 of those, but all I can say is 5-star reviews from you. Thank you very much. They're yours. And they're recent. Look at that, January and October, November. It's not like someone were pulling out the bag 10 years ago. So this is, yeah, well, we've only been going 5, haven't we? So couldn't really do that. But you know what I mean. It's recent. Right. The Conway and Bliss Odin yarn. Oh, named after our lovely Viking, our Odin, our god. Loved it. This is a lovely colour, isn't it? Oh, I like this. I love this yarn because this is really thick. Lovely thick set wool, isn't it? So half acrylic and half wool there, super, super soft. Oh, that's lovely. Did you hear about that? Did you hear about that sheep with what was the weight of the coat on him? Found yesterday. How many kilograms was it? You have to Googlise it, someone, and tell me. I mean, talking really heavy. He's been sheared now. I mean, it was something ridiculous, like 45 kilograms. It was just something ridiculous, the weight of the wool on this sheep found roaming around. What would you put in that search engine after that story, Moles? What was the weight of the sheep's coat that was recently found wandering around the mountains? The sheep's... I realise how random I sound. Anyway, shall I show you some different colourways while she's looking? What colour do we call this one? It was just definitely a sheep. It wasn't a goatee. This is my red. You see, I think that looks very red. He's covered. You found it. She's found it. She's found it. 35 kilograms. I was a digit off. I thought it was 45. Can you imagine the weight of that 35 kilogram wool coat? Yeah, well, he's happy now because he's been sheared. Poor little thing. It must look like a woolly mammoth. Anyway, this looks quite red on the screen. I would. You see, to me, that looks more sort of, what would you say, Moles? Russety red. Do you know what I mean by that? It's not pillar box red, is it? A russety red. That's the best way I can describe it. It's beautiful anyway. Then we've got grey. So these are your colour choices. You get 3 of these. 3 for £10.85. That's brilliant. You've got the grey. You've got the black. Yeah, so you get 3 of the same colour, so you just choose. I'm just showing you the colourways. A lovely ivory. I suppose they call that white. Cream. Yeah, and off-white. That's lush, isn't it? Ah, that's a beautiful purple, isn't it? That's exactly what you might want from a purple. Beige, shall we call it beige, blonde, biscuit? Teddy. Ah, Teddy. Biscuity blonde there. Lovely, lovely lime. Is that called something? Citrus. Chartreuse. Chartreuse. So it's a mixture between your lime and your lemon. Sort of a bit pistachio, that one. Burgundy, or are we calling it? Claret. Oh, claret, yeah. Claret through and through, that one. Ah, it's like an emerald, that is a blue emerald from Brazil. That's beautiful. You know, you've got those bluish tones in your green. That's called teal. Oh, oh, oh! It doesn't want to stay out of it. I'd make a rubbish defender, wouldn't I? What are we calling this one? Peach. Coral, of course it is. I'm so sorry, moles. I'm really not doing this on purpose. The poor woman's grappling around the floor for balls. Olive. Pistachio. Sage. You see, I love play guess the colour. Right, you are getting 3 of those. I'm so sorry, Molly. Look at all those beautiful colours. You choose which colours. You're going to get all 3. Let's have a look at the website then. £10.85, 75% wool and 25% acrylic there, yeah. All your different colour options there. Again, a great deal till 10 o'clock. Teddy, sage, corals, there's Teddy. Yeah, the red, the off-white, the cream there. Gorgeous. Absolutely fabulous. The Conway Bliss Odin yarn. Lovely. Now we've got another one. This is unusual, where you just get that little bars across it. 35% wool. Lyocell. I don't know that word. 30% lyocell. Oh, very softy. 23% alpaca. Oh. And 12% acrylic. It's all there. It's all labelled. Well, this is fascinating. I love this. Can you see that pattern through there? Isn't that intriguing? It almost gives it a kind of a pearly sheen when you see it all together on the yarn, on the ball, with merino wool and super fine alpaca. Oh. So we've got honey, cocoa, cerise, and raven. Well, I wouldn't. Right, okay, that one's me honey. That's definitely my cerise, and you're going to get 4 of these, by the way. Oh, it feels beautiful. Feels really, really beautiful. That one's your cerise, so it's, yes, more of a candy pink, isn't it? This is my raven. Beautiful. Can you see those silvery, it almost shines, doesn't it? Sort of kind of like a pearly. Now, I'm a bit confused about cocoa. Is it? Have I got cocoa? Shall we show a picture? It's not that colour. It'd be cocoa brown, wouldn't it? Yeah. We'll show a picky. Not to worry. Our wool, there's a lot of wool going on here. And there's a right wool mix going on. We'll get a picture for you. We'll get a picture. There it is. There's me cocoa. There's me cocoa. Fabulous. That's me cocoa there. Great stuff. We got there. £19.99. You get all 4 of those. 306840. So for just under £20, you get all 4 of those. Do shop ahead on the website. You'll see all of the variations that we've got on for the happy hour deal. Now, this is what I was saying across to Molly down the counter. Well, that's that white stuff, Actually, I've got 2 colourways here. We've got it in the off-white and we've got it in the white. So let's start with the white bright. Yes, so it's your craft cotton. So we were thinking, you know, when you had a bit of twine onto your mixed media projects, you could dye this as well. I'm sure you could ink it with your distress inks and your inks. Yeah, if you're knitting your dishcloths, and because this is very sort of, rather than plastic, you know those scrunchies you wash yourself with? Yeah, rather than adding to the plastic pollution. I had some well, from my auntie, you bought them, dishcloths that were knitted. Very robust, actually. So if you want to, you know, rather than the plastic ones, we all know the kind that you can use. So very much more eco-friendly. And on each of these, you know, you crochet, you're making your dishcloths, your scrunchies. Maybe you do, I don't know, things like the little mop heads and stuff. We were talking about macrame. Face wipes, yes. And that would exfoliate you, wouldn't it? Ooh, macrame face wipe. Far more. Oh, wall hangings. I like that. Mol's giving me loads of ideas here. Go on, Mols, carry on. What else? What else?
On the spot.
I have put her on the spot. She's got loads of ideas. You could have a string vest for Grandad.
Oh, a shopper bag.
Shopper bag, a macrame shopper bag. Yes, drawstring. You know the ones. My mum's got one in the cupboard. Yes. Strange looking thing, but yes, I know what you mean. Anyway, yeah, but could you email in your ideas? You'll have much better ideas than me. Fortunately, Mol's here. Yeah. Don't need to see Grandad in a string vest, but, 10 of those 100-gram balls. So that's your white option. And, maybe you'll be making them now and when we can all meet to sell, and those little scrunchies and what have you, and dishcloths and face cloths. There's your natural then. So it's just like that, sort of more cream. You get just like that. 10 of those. So they're working out at £1.10, aren't they? 903-829, £20.99, saving £4.50. That is not something I see very often on the wool hours or the yarn hours. Have we had it a lot before, Miles? I've not seen that before. That was great. I'm glad we're getting with it. Right. She's crocheting away. That would make a lot of macrame bags, shop bags. But a bit of macrame now. Look at this slap shade. This is a lovely set, because with this you are also getting your crochet hook, a 15 centimetre 3.0 crochet hook, and you're choosing your colourways. The anchor lamp crochet kit. Now I'm presuming by that, yes, in it we are getting 2 of your lovely crochet yarns, and you are getting your crochet hook, and you are getting, yes, your pattern all in there as well, with all your crochet instructions to make your beautiful lamp. I know, I wish we had a finished one as well. The people do Christmas ornaments and stuff as well, don't they, and ornamental baubles, and baskets, macrame baskets that hold your pot plant and hang. That's a big thing as well. Have you got one of them, Mols? She's nodding at me. Oh, yeah. It's all coming back again. These are all things from like the 70s, and it's all coming back again as people discovering these fantastic, pastimes again, which is great. Should never let it die. It's fantastic. Keep the skills going. So let's pop that back in there. So you're going to get that lovely, lovely pattern. You're getting your crochet. Let's take you through the colourways then, because we've got 4 choices. Let's start here. I like that. Oh. That's all right. Sand. It's got a lovely shine to it. That's your sand. See, it's like a diesel blue, that one. I like that one. Moving across. Gold. Well, it's more of a copper gold, isn't it? It's more of a bronzy gold, that one. And grey. So there are your 4 choices for $9.99. Get you started on your crochet journey. 859015. Shall we show you some crochet hooks? You see, Mols has been crocheting. Look at this. She's done this in a matter of minutes. Well, I started. What are you crocheting here? Little bobble hat.
Little circle thing.
Little circle thing. It's like the little hats you have on bottles, isn't it? It's got a little toggle. Could be Cindy's crochet hat. That's gorgeous. You taught yourself to crochet, Mols. She's literally just done that in a matter of minutes. Isn't that amazing? She's done a little heart for me here. Ah, isn't that gorgeous? That's beautiful. You could do big ones of that, and they could be like your little glass coasters or something, or on one of your projects, or a little brooch and pin it to a card. Oh, and then put it in your hair. I love that. Gorgeous. So we've got our crochet hooks. This one is in the set. I won't take it off because she's crocheting. Set of 10. So we've got the different sizes, basically. I love the ergonomic handles there. They're sort of rubbery, aren't they? So they go from 2, 2.5, 3, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6. No, 5.5. Did I make that up? Oh, 5, 6, 6.5, 7, and 8. Well, they obviously didn't like the 5.5, so they thought, no point in doing that. They wanted a greater jump, so you've got all you. So what's the purpose of my different crochet hook sizes? Is that just to get the
different
tension, different sizes of yarns, different sizes of projects.
So basically it's the size you want between the stitches.
The size you want between the stitches, depending on the size of your hook. Yes, because some of them are supposed more spaced out, aren't they? That's the closest. What one are you using there? 3.5. And then your finer wool there that we had, yarn that we had there with your lampshade, you see, that was a 3-pointer. That makes sense. So closer sort of knit as such. Beautiful. She's using one of the balls there that we've got in our 10 pack as well. Fantastic. $9.99, 054 955 for your crochet hooks. Gorgeous. Right, let's have a little look. We've got some extras. I had a few behind me, some things behind me. But we've got a project journal and our Vogue knitting journal and colour work paper. Well, so you've got your project there, make all your notes, your measurements. You've got your sort of grid lines there, I suppose, for your patterns, laying out your patterns, how you want it to look. And colour your design and then translate that because of all the county squares in terms of what the measurements would be. $22.98 for that, 164408. Got another one to show you. So these are all happy ideas, happy hour ideas, cozy, happy, they're very happy ideas, make me very happy. I do like a crocheted blanket. We had some lovely viewers that did some for my bubbies when they were bored. I've still kept them because they're just stunning pieces of work. I mean, you can't get anything more beautiful than a crocheted blanket or a knitted blanket, can you? That's a lovely book there for inspiration and technique. Get those 10 balls there. You'll soon have that done by the end of the week. $10.99. Speed crochet at 884557. Lots of projects there. Snuggle Under by Anna Paula and Monica Morin Soares. 15 projects in there. Oh, I think I'd like all of those because that one she's wearing is beautiful, isn't it? Just to throw around you when you just got a bit of a chill in across the shoulders there as the sun goes down. Or snuggle under on the sofa with your fire. 884557. Yeah, let's go to this. This is a lovely pint-sized project, isn't it? Or half-pint project. Hand and crochet heart kit. This is gorgeous. Just thinking Mother's Day. You might want to crochet it for her or give it to her. So you've got your stick there, you've got your crochet hook, you've got your pink wool to create the heart, you've got your stuffing to pad it out. That's stuffing, isn't it? Yeah. And then your little pot. Isn't that gorgeous? And then your instructions is all in there as well. I reckon moles could do that. Isn't that gorgeous? That is lovely. Is the one open? Oh, should we have a little look? I'm trying to guess what I was seeing in there. There we go. Feet. That will be the open one. Let's move across some of my yarn there. So there's our stuffing. There's our crochet hook. There we go. There's our stick for our heart to stand in our pot. You might want a bit of polystyrene in there or stuff it with whatever. So you've got your pink wool and then the darker pink. I don't know if you could see that on the picture, but they were just like little, you see that close up, little bubbly bits, the darker bits are from the darker wool bit there. And you get the instructions. Yeah, the instructions are in there as well. You could put some little chocolates in the bottom there as well. Lovely. So you can make 4 of those. That's fantastic, isn't it? Oh, in you go. In you go. That's so cute. What a lovely project for someone. Little pint-sized project. That'd get you started on your crocheting journey. 4 for $9.99. Keep the kids quiet for a bit, wouldn't it? Win-win. 631903 $9.99. So 50% off on that one. Then are we moving to our essential crochet stitches? There we go. Well, set of 2 books. Are we getting both? Oh, come see, come saw. Let's have a little look. 100 essential crochet stitches. I never knew there was such a world of crochet. What are the stitching that is yours? What's the one you're doing now?
Mine's a treble.
A treble. A treble. Beautiful. So let's have a little look here. It's got an introduction. What is crochet? The art of creating fabric from yarn, thread or other materials, strands using a crochet hook. We've got tools and material. Then we go into some basic techniques. A slip knot, this is recognised from guests. A working chain stitch, hold in the yarn, yep, important. We had a lovely lady that used to make the squeaky hats as well, working a double crochet stitch, a treble stitch. This is what our Moles is just doing with a little blue bobble hat. So all the different stitches. What else have we got in this book? And then you've got, oh, this is lovely. So then you've got visuals of your double crochet, your double loop, and how it should, you know, how different it looks. Front loop, linked half treble. That's lovely, isn't it? Half treble cluster, the alternative wide treble. Sorry, darling, I'm not getting the glare. The shallow chevron, the peephole chevron, the shell, the crossed cluster. Lovely, lovely. Then what do we get to? Oh, there's loads in there. Who knew there were so many? Who knew? You really have got every stitch in there. Shallow scalloped edging. Piqué. Oh, that you have in your plant pot holder, don't you? Always have a bit of piqué edge in there. Split piqué edging. Anyway, that is fantastic. That's just one of the two books. 100 in there. I really didn't realise there was that many. Then we've got 400. Hecky thumb. This will keep you busy. 400 knitting stitches. Can you knit, Moles? Oh, there's another one for you then. So knitting basics. The knit purl stitches, double stitches, casting off, slip stitches, fancy stitches. Oh, I love a picture. Can't go wrong. Yes, goes through it. Oh, look, we had that on those socks, didn't we? The gable on our fancy socks. Cross stitches. It's lovely, isn't it? So, gosh, it's got a wealth in here. Loads in there. Lacy stitches, numerous and varied lacy stitches you can knit in almost any kind of yarn. Loads. Oh, I do like that. So you see a lot of baby cardigans in, don't you? The open work lacy stitch there. Yeah, the zigzag. Oh, they're beautiful. Wow, these are gorgeous. So a very comprehensive guide there. Both of those, that'll keep you busy. Yeah, £18.98, 11206 you're saving £9. Lovely. Fantastic skill set to have. And then we've also got a knitting bag. Yeah, isn't this lovely? So we've got all these balls of wool and yarn, and you have the long knitting needles, so you need to be able to store it. So what have we got here? So we've got a side pocket here. Yeah, maybe keeping our needles in there so that they get all tangled up with our yarn, and do that there. Loads of space. And just checking if there's any pockets in there. No, it's not a problem. Fill it with all your yarns. It's going to take a lot there. That would definitely get our 10 balls in there. Two lovely little carry handles, and you've got little inserts there. I suppose you could put tie whatever you want to at the end there as well. Yeah, fantastic. And that front pocket, zip pocket. Yeah, nice design, isn't it? £11.99. The hobby gift knitted check knitting. I can't say it. The hobby gift check knitting bag. That's really hard to say. The hobby gift check knitting bag. Check. It's really not. 761819. The hobby gift check knitting bag. There's a tongue twister to mouth. What make up my mouth? Right, okay. Let's have a little look how you can become a Freedom Club member and take advantage of the savings.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Yes, and it's well worth it because there's a whopping £58.77 on the one-day special that you can save by being a Freedom Club member. It's even bigger saving than if you're not a member, so it's well worth it, and that'll be through for the month, and that's unlimited standard delivery, and you can cancel anytime. You do have to tell us you want to cancel, obviously, and opt out, otherwise it just takes your direct debit again, but there's no limit to your membership length. You know, it doesn't have to be a minimum of 6 months before you leave us. You could say, I'm going to opt in, I'm going to leave it this month, Fiona, and then I'll come back again in July. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But the savings can be up to 20% across the board on all different hours. And you think how many live hours we're live at, and obviously, you know, repeats and what have you. So yes, it's well worth it. Right, shall we get back to our happy hour? So time is a ticking, 23 minutes remaining. So let's just take you through everything one more time, and then that'll take us right through to 10 o'clock. So we have got the DY Choice Baby Joy DK prints, a Tutti Fruit. I love the Tutti Fruit. It just makes me happy. It just reminds me of white icing sprinkled with hundreds and thousands. Yes, ice cream with fab sprinkles. There was a fabulous cake they used to make in my school, and all it was white. It was like a normal vanilla sponge, white icing, and then the hundreds of thousands. You used to give you a triangle of it, and we all used to, they used to bake it fresh. Loved it. Just the best. You had a square. Must have been posh me, had a triangle. That was a posh comprehensive, wasn't it, eh? Just try, I don't know, must have been, I don't know, you got more in your triangle, didn't you? And then you've got sherbet. I love sherbet. Sherbet now means having a boozy drink, doesn't it? You having a sherbet? You having a sherbet? Is it Cockney rhyming? Are you having a sherbet? What does it rhyme with then, the sherbet? Herbert? No, I can't work it. On the dog and bone is phone. Apples and pears, stairs. Boat race, face, yeah. Sherbet. Why is sherbet? Sherbet dab is a cab. Taxi cab. What's that got to do with booze? It is used for, are you having a few sherbets tonight? I don't know. But apparently it's Cockney rhyming slang for sherbet dab, you get a cab. Well, that has nothing to do with the start of my story, but thank you anyway. We're all learning. Maybe someone can tell me. Yeah? Well, that's why I know it as, you know, an alcoholic drink. But anyway, that's not what you're getting. You're getting the sherbet yarn, and you're getting 10 of them in your lovely lemons and your lovely whites. I'm trying to, I'm wondering why the derivative of sherbet, as in a little tipple, is sherbet. Are you having a few sherbets tonight? That's what I know it as. Hannah had the hiccups earlier. I think she'd had a few sherbets. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Can somebody tell me? Can somebody out there tell me? Because once you get this thought, you can't put it to bed until somebody tells you. It's horrible. I know I've got you all reaching for the drinks cabinet now, and you found that 10-year-old Advocard at the back, and you're thinking, why did I ever buy that? It's because some really wanted some Snowball at Christmas or something. I don't know. Yeah. Is there a baby sham lurking in the back there? Or a cherry bee? Hey, I'll have a baby sham. Oh, there we go. Apparently it's Australian slang for beer. Sherbet. I did not know that. But thank you. I feel better now. But anyway, it's called a sherbet yarn. There's nothing alcoholic about this. It's just beautiful colours with lovely bits of ginger and the blue in there. And this is like, I love it. I think it's as cute as if you were doing some bubby, you know, bonnets or bubby cardigans or, that's going to be for babies, but I just think it's the colourway is just fun, kiddie-like, isn't it? And that soft lemon. You always think of bubbies, don't you? Little bubby boots and bubby bonnets and bubby cardies. Little bubbies. $10.99 anyway, whatever you're going to do with it. 355 673. The babbies, the boobies, the babbies. Just the babbies now. The babbies now. Now, we've got some sockage for you now. This one is called, remember, the bobble lace sock. So you're going to get this pattern with these 3 wools. So this is the one that makes those colours, because if you open it up, you start to see those colours come through that you can see on the sockage. There we go. If I show you that, oh, look at that. You see some right good colours in there. It's variegated. Beautiful. So this is super wash wool, 75% wool, 25%. There we go. And then we've got these colours and these colours. That was so descriptive, Fee. How did you ever get this job on TV? Well, it's my adjectives, my descriptions, and my adverbs, and you know, I'm so descriptive. You got this, and you got this. I'm not helping, am I? Light blue, sort of sages, greens, navies, taupe. So that always makes me think of Mr. Hedgehog. Yeah, it is Mr. Hedgehog, isn't it? Beautiful. I love it. You're going to have so much fun with those once you see those colours start to come through. They really are beautiful. There's your claret. We had your claret, didn't we? The greens, the sages. Really pretty. Beautiful. There we go. $24.99. 634059. Then we've got options. So I think you can get any one of these patterns for the sockage. So we've got, you could get the pattern to create your embossed diamond sock. That's why you need your knitting stitch, because it showed us how to do that, didn't it? Or you could have the bobble lace, which is the one we've just looked at, the bobble lace. Or you could get this one, what one's this called? Can anybody remember? Oh, first time sock. First time sock. Don't know why it's called that. But you choose which colourways you want. Shall we have a look at them on the stills? Yes, because I think you sort of see a better colourway there. That'll be what the sock is made out of there, that we can see on the front of the pattern. That one's called Wovenness. Then we've got Wilderness. Then we've got Montreux, and then we've got Woodstock. There we go, $9.95, 367446. Our bestseller of the evening. Now, is it any wonder with those 5-star reviews? You've put those 5-star reviews there. There's 29 there to read, all from 2020, 2021 as well. You've got, so I love what Moles has done. See, she changed it up for me. I've got 10 of the leaf green. I call this racing green. So that's one option. What happened to Cerise? Where did the pink go? You take that away from me. They're gone. Have I not got pink anymore? Oh, no, I'm not having that. That's one of my colourways. So you've got your green. You've got your beautiful electric pink. You've got black. So you'll get 10 of whatever colourway you choose. So I'm just taking you through the colourways. Black. You'll get chocolate brown. The grey. Well, the dark. No, this is charcoal. That's your charcoal, because if you look to the grey, it's different. Yeah. Your cyan. It's more like a dark bluish green. Dark blue. And royal blue. And you get 10 of these. Let me have a look at some of those reviews again. Can we do that, Charlotte, my darling? Which one are you gonna go for? People saying great value, so easy to knit with. Oh, well, if Mother says it's good wool, and she told you in September, and you believed her, then it is. The product is excellent when I finally received it. Good colour. That person doesn't like not great quality, but it's basic. How very dare you? Very good, just love the colours. Well, I still give it 4 stars, can't be that bad. Really good value for money. I'm really pleased. Excellent. We have got some recent ones, haven't we? 2021, right at the top. So I don't want people to think I'm just looking to yesteryear. Great value for money, good quality. See, this person, good quality wool. If it becomes available in other colours, I think that should be. I will definitely buy again. Nice colour, feels nice. Not used yet. Oh, not used yet, yeah. Knitted to correct tension, went a long way. Have got a cardigan and jumper size 40 out of my pack. Good colour, lovely to knit with. Just love this yarn, so easy to work with. Bought from my mum, started knitting with it straight away. These are all 2021, so thank you. Fabulous price, nice quality. So, you know, it's like when you visit somewhere and you watch those, you read those reviews and you think, well, I had a lovely time. Why are they complaining about the food? It was perfectly lovely to me. It's horses for courses, isn't it? You decide. Let's face it, it's $11.99. You're getting 10 balls of it. 858394. Just pick your colourway there, because it will go back up to £19. Right, the Odin. The Odin with the alpaca. Is this the one? No, that's the next one coming up, Fiona. Yeah. So this is my mix of wool and acrylic. So 75% wool, 25% acrylic. So this is my lovely red. You're getting 3 balls of this. Lovely chunky knit that. It's a lovely chunky soft knit. Oh, no chance. This is Teddy. I'm not allowed to look at the colours. I have to see if I can remember. This is Teddy. This was Claret. Yeah, this was Chartreuse. So it was halfway between lemon and lime. This was Coral. This was Sage. This was Off-White. Cream. Was that just purple? Berry. Oh, I never knew that. Berry. Black. Grey. Teal. Yay! I'm very proud of myself. It's the little things, folks. It's the little things. 10, you know what I'm like, I usually rename it. £10.85. Have I missed one? And then the red, I decided this was sort of orangey red. That's the best way to describe it. Have I missed one? I've got one called Blush. Where's Blush? Where did Blush go? So how many have got on the screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's gone now. 1, 2. I've got 11. Oh, Blush has appeared. Here's Blush. Baby pink. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. That's our 12. Perfect. Blush. Sorry, I didn't show you Blush earlier. She was hiding. She was shy. You'll get 3 of those. £10.85. Thank you for the Lamal reference. 196102. My director. Too shy to shy. Hush, hush, eye to eye. That's terrible, isn't it? 1983. Oh, I feel so old. My sister was dating someone who looked just like Lamal from the Yazoo. Not the Yazoo. Looked like just Kajagoogoo. So he had the dark hair here, and then the blonde bits at the end, wasn't it? And the blonde bit here. Very strange mullet. Anyway, moving on. 196102. Let's not revisit the. Yes. Marcus and I were from the same era. Now, it is the happy hour. Well, let's be happy. No, nothing to be miserable about. Life's good. Things are good. We're on the up. Spring is coming. The vaccinations are rolling out. Freedom is near. Well, we hope. Fingers crossed. Now, was that a bit excessive? Sorry, folks. 4 of these you're getting now. Yeah, that's what homeschooling does to you. I'm a jittery wreck. So we've got the wool, we've got the 35% wool, the alpaca, lyocell, and the acrylic. Yes. I haven't got one of the colours with me, but we've got our honey, we've got our raven, we've got our cerise, and our cocoa on a screen, yeah, as well. Yeah, we're just missing cocoa. Merino wool, beautiful, with the mix there. Super fine alpaca, gorgeous. So it's just the cocoa one, but I love it. It's these little those. Can you see that across there? Almost makes it shine like a little pearlescent. It's a beautiful, beautiful way in which the wool's been created. Just gorgeous. I love that. And you're getting four balls. Should we have a look at the cocoa on a still? Yeah, let's. 306840. 19.99. Yes, we'll see what we get through. Don't forget, you've got lovely essential crochet stitches and knit and stitches, and our knitty bag and our little heart crochet kits. Oh, there we go. £32. What? Is that the biggest saving of the hour? It's got to be one of them, isn't it? That's a whopper. I mean, that's the softness, isn't it? That's that fine merino wool, though, isn't it? With the fine merino wool, I should say. And that lovely alpaca wool feels so gorgeous. It feels so soft. £19.99 for all 4 of those. That is brilliant. Now, I've not seen this before. Myself and Moz, she was giving me most of the ideas, to be fair, because I kind of, what would I be doing that? All I thought was macrame, and if you twine for your projects, your mixed media and stuff. But yes, and then as Moz said, well, you can knit your dishcloths, and I have got some at home actually, because we bought some. But so you're not using your plastic, you're not using your man-made fibres, 100% cotton. So you've got 10 of the whites, or you could go for 10 of the off-white. You can knit your scrunchies, couldn't you? Far more eco-friendly than the plastic things that they're usually made out of, and then add to the pollution. Think about our carbon footprint. £22.99, so 10 of the white or 10 of the off-white. You could dye those as well, don't forget. Yeah, different item numbers. So let's get the off-white there as well. 903829. £20.99. All your little mops that you make. It's very in vogue, isn't it? You're knitting your dishcloths and your scrunchies and what have you, and your face cloths. So that's it that Mols was saying about your face cloths for exfoliation and stuff. Yeah, brilliant idea. 903829. Let's get knitting. Let's make a macrame lampshade. That's what I say. Who'd have thought I would be saying that sentence? But I am. So, this is your crochet kit. You get your pattern. You're getting your 3.0 macrame crochet hook, which we've learnt tonight with our mols. It's all to do with your tension. It's all to do with the yarn. It's all to do with how much space you want between your sort of, your nitty, what would you call them? Stitches, thank you. So I've got 4 colours. I know that one's called gold, and that's grey, and that's blue. What was this one? Sand. It was too obvious for me. I was thinking it far too complicated. So this is your sand. So you get 2 of these. You get the little kit, obviously with that crochet pattern in it to do that lovely lampshade, which is gorgeous. And you choose which colourway you want. So you get both of those 50-gram yarns there. Gorgeous. 4 colour choices. Blue, grey, sand and gold. 859015. So our second bestseller is our hooks. Yes. Well, is it any wonder? This is fantastic. Mols has taught herself. £9.99 for 10. We need to just get crocheting. I've always admired the skill. Well, I don't know what stopped me from doing it. Well, there is no reason to. Get those 10 balls of yarn. Get this happy hour deal. 20 quid. Bish bosh. How many of these could you make? Let's crochet some, I don't know, some bunting, some flowers. So we've got all the sizes here, apart from 5.5. We don't like that. So we've got 2. 2.5, 3, 3.5. Oh no, 3.5. We don't like that either. So it goes 3, then it goes to 4, then 4.5, then 5, then 6, 6.5, 7 and 8. Whatever does 3.5 and 5.5 do, but clearly not necessary. £9.99. So all the hooks there for your different tension, your different stitches, your different yarns. 054955. But you know what you need with it? You need 100 essential crochet stitches. If you've got that, that's what you need. And we've got that on a happy hour deal for you as well. So let's go to the website, because there was our lovely crochet blanket book, wasn't there? £10.99 that. The blankets to snuggle under by. 15 projects there. They'd be brilliant. And there's our 100 crochet stitches and 400 knitting stitches there, £18.98. And our lovely set of 4 crochet heart kits for £9.99 with your instructions, your wool, your stuffing, and your crochet hook and your stick. All there. Oh, and don't forget our hobby gift check knitting bag. Yeah, bag. You can get all 10 of your yarn wool balls in that one. And then your needles down the side. Lovely. We come back to Tutti Fruit. Our new bestseller's been taken over by our 10 balls. Well, it's all that chat about sherbets. You've all reached for the sherry. Yes, you've had a little baby shower, cherry bee. Here's one for you. The young ones, no disrespect. Gold label. It was like a fortified beer. It was like, oh my giddy, what? It said your loopy-loo, it's about 7%. Blow your head off, it would. Anyway. Absinthe. No! Your first ever alcoholic drink was absinthe. Oh, your sister doesn't like you very much, Charlotte, to give you that. I'm not surprised you passed. Your sister gave it to her on a beach. Absinthe. Passed out. I'm giddy. Ugh. Anyway, this has proven very popular, and we have only minutes remaining. £10.99, you're getting all 10. It all started with the word sherbet, which is Australian slang for beer. And now it's sort of mutated into booze, basically. Sherbet dab was a cab, a Cockney rhyming slam. Sherbet, of course, is a lovely sherbet, but this is like sherbet colour. Yeah, don't forget to check out your baskets. You get all 10 of these, 5 of these lovely sprinkly tutti fruit colours, and our sherbet, gorgeous, lemony, gorgeous. Massive thank you to you for keeping me company. It's been lovely, lovely to have your company. Thank you for watching. I know it's late, but now we can get on with some lovely